Listen, I forgot my mic. Don't worry about it. We're all professionals here. I was like, I really, but every time I start streaming, I'm like, oh, I forgot something. This time I actually did. Usually I don't, but. Oh, was that loud menu? No? Okay. Ooh, yeah, first one. No? I guess I could do all these. Sadako-chan. There you have it. Hi, lady. Oh, I gotta play high and silent trap. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Well. Oh, I need a pillow. Pillow. Oh my god. No, no TTVers. I don't care. Don't care. Don't want it. No. I know I'm a TTVer myself, but I'm not annoying. Well, you know, in game. My kimono is all bunched up in the back. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go, people. Let's go. God, why is getting old so fucking difficult? Oh. Nice. I've gotten a few new perks. I wish they kind of changed the perks every day anyway. That would be great. People would be upset, I assume. Oh, I missed that, and it's like... I don't know. I think it works. There's so many perks anyway. Oh, I don't know how good this map is for this. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm Eerie 1 already anyway, bitches. Hello? What? So, from what I remember, you just place one by every gen. I've only done this like once. Oh, that's fast. Oh wow, you're really working on this one, huh? Okay. That's a waste of pallet. I saw you. Are you around here? Oh, is that a bird? Jesus. Oh god. What? Can I? Hey, what's it even? Oh, you did it. Hi, Jill. Silent trap, bitches. You fell for it. She was even sneaking. She was crouching as I walked up on her. Silent traps are fucking so cool. They work so great. Hey! That's fine. I don't know if this is the map for it, but hey, we're playing for fun. I will play some Survivor later just to gain some points, because you don't get much from this pip-wise or point-wise. Oh. Not too far away. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah! Got you again. Oh my god, guys. No, I don't want to chase. Oh. Hi. Oh, perfect. This is what I mean. You just have to teleport around. Oh my god. I love it. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying you'll get 4Ks with this. I mean, you probably can. I just want to teleport around and scare people. That's it. There's no pressure right now. There's a trap, but not over there. Here I am. What's it doing? What is it doing this one? Yoink! Oh, now I'm missing a trap. Oh, this is like far away to carry you. Like, they're doing well. I just wanna... That's what I mean. I don't care. What is happening? I just want to scare people. Ah! I hear that. Hi! Hey Billy! How's it doing? Anyone here? Don't kid. Yes? Hi Meg! Annie! Meg! Gotcha. Oh, I didn't open this door. That's right. Ooh, she went the second hook. Did they set off the trap? Oh, I don't think they did. Hi! Yeah, I wouldn't come here. Go ahead. Now what? Wow! Oh, Billy! Thank you so much, Billy. You know what? Let's go in here. I have so many traps left over. Oh. Oh, why did you throw this pallet? How weird. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you so much, Billy. I hope you're doing well. I haven't heard from you in a bit. I hope you're vacationing. In your summer home in, I don't know, Italy? get that one. Oh, hello. Silly people. Hi, Mike. I mean, I'll hit you too, Jill. That's fine. Where are you? It's too late. She knows. I mean, I do place them in the same places. See that? Oh, I hit him. Shit. I thought I would lance her. Jill going bye-bye. We're being pretty crazy. Oh, okay, Billy. But you settled into your new role, right? Why didn't I join kill? Oh, did I lunge? I didn't notice. I just pressed and clicked. This build is so much fun. Hi. It's your first hurt. Y'all can relax. Yep. I think Meg might have said it all when she unhooked her. I don't know. If that one has one. All of them has one. Oh my god. All good considered. Nice. That's all we ask here. Oh. I heard you. Ooh, light. Light, huh? That's fine. Push get broke. Body color? Hey. That's fine. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, she jumped the other side. Wait, which gen is he on? He's on that one. I'm going to that one then. Oh, well, you're going the same way. Oh, we're gonna jolt this. Yep. Or whatever his name is. I don't know the names of the new survivors. I will know the name Nick Cage when he's there. Oh, I thought that was your last hook. Oops. I was like, oh, you don't get 4Ks with this build. We'll see. We will see. Oh, it started. Where did you go? There we go. This is terrible. I mean, Meg, now you know. I'm not sure Meg knows you can crouch, or she just doesn't care. Oh, close. Oh, oh she's like. Yeah. 4K, 4K, but that's it. I just want, like, it's so fun. This build is so fun. Like, they were stuck on one gen for forever. How rad is that? Love it. Hatch? Points? Hatch? Woo! You did fun? I sure did. GG. See if they say something. I got lo-fi on. It's kind of difficult to tell sometimes, don't I? Don't be greedy. What do you mean don't be greedy? If it's there, why shouldn't I get it? It's extra points. Not my fault they died. But like seriously, this builds is so fucking fun. But yeah, if we check... Oh, I would have gotten a pip, but usually you don't chase enough or something, so you don't get a pip with this, because you teleport around so much. I still stand by playing Pyramid Head. Maybe it's a specific build I chose that works, but playing Pyramid Head on the game works out so well. It's shocking. Like, I get a pip every time. It's guaranteed, and I do not like. I think it's you're close enough to everything, and then you have a nurse's calling, so if they try to heal, you see them straight away. I got 2 downs in some rights of thing last game, or like one of the games. And I was, because they were all 3 people in one, like healing. And that was so satisfying. Oh. You know. I know, time, but at the same time, you might as well. Are you just gonna leave the hatch? Say it's open right in front of you, or like close to you. Would you just leave it? That feels like it's not that many points. You might as well just do it. At that, like, it's already over, so who cares? I don't know what I want inside of her anymore, because they're changing her, so I don't know what's gonna be good on her. But I need tiramisu from her. Because I don't think I used to know what I wanted. I always want that one. I have 50 of those, so that doesn't matter too much. I mean, I close hatch right in front of people's faces, so I don't care too much about being rude, not gonna lie. Like, you know what you signed up for. You know. Like, when I play Survivor, I know what I signed up for. Still gonna complain about it if it's like, I'm not toxic, I'm efficient. I don't waste different. Oh, isn't it working, Ryan? What's happening? Oh, there. Oh, Talia did. That's weird. It won't let you? What does it say? Cheers? Well, cheers. Talia, don't drown me, please. I'm gonna play Survivor and probably gonna suffer. This is what I mean. I suffer for... I'll just do... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna suffer anyways as Survivor. Like, it's fine if I'm a mean killer. Oh, okay, Ryan, try and reload the app, like restart it, or... I wouldn't say I'm toxic, but I'm mean. I'm very much like... But I don't slug people. You know, just to get 4K. I'd never do that. Unless they're bullies, which is not that often, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay, strange, right? Because I know the mobile app can be a little bit iffy. Okay, I have a thing. I might not want to play GTA after this. Since I keep thinking about it, I might play Oblivion. Just for funsies. I'm not saying like I'm gonna play it through all of it, but like I want to start it because it's so fucking dumb. Yeah, right. Because I know also there's been a recent update to the Twitch app. Oh no, Tyan. You got work meetings? Because y'all are back at work, right? Is this gonna be a lot of me talking to everyone in the city and doing the little mini game to get them to like me better? Because I have to do that because my OCD is like, you have to do this. So there's gonna be a lot of me doing that. Like, I spent hours on that. It's terrible. I mean, Taya, it's not gonna be the last time I play with Oblivion, though. So don't worry. Like, it's not like a one-off, because I do want to play it, since I never finished it. And I feel like I did play a lot of it, but I can't remember any of it. I just remember being afraid of the gates. I'll probably remember more once I'm in it. I sure am back at work. I'm sorry, Deebs. But I hope everyone had a nice 4th of July, or like a nice 4-day weekend for those who had it. Ryan, I'm sorry you had to work. I assume there were a lot of people at the aquarium. I don't know, do people go to the aquarium when it's like a 4-day week? Like, well, when it's Freedom Day. I just feel like people would do something else. I don't know, going to the aquarium, you can do that at any time. Anytime's a good time to go to the aquarium. Probably gonna be a Mike Yogo space. Also, I'm surprised not more people play the Hag Silent Trap one. I think I can't remember ever going up against it except that one time last time. Maybe I just didn't figure it out if I've played against it before, but usually they don't play that. That's obviously. It's Step Slayer! Fuck my life. Oh, tell you, I don't know, because you mentioned that didn't work before, and I haven't changed anything. I don't know if something's up with the plugin. I think it just stopped working. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I'm running the fuck you build, okay. No, oh, you finished Dead Space. Oh, nice, Steve. I feel like I saw you streaming it. I was like, ooh, I want to check in, but I also, ooh, don't want to spoil myself. Ooh. I'm saving it for October. Oh, hello, Maurice. You doing okay? Yeah, good boy. Oh, it was working? Oh, then I don't know, Ryan. Ooh. No, I'm with Maurice. I'm with Maurice. I'm with Maurice. Ah, you missed me, idiot. Nah. Get fucked. Whatever. Bye. Oh, you have blood favor. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is not a good place for me. Very open. I want that invitation. Oh! Oh shit, he's gonna get me. Oh, never mind. That was not blood favor. Or maybe it was. He has several hexes there. Oh, we're running. Oh, he chased someone else. Sorry, Jill, I didn't even see you. Hey, Scotty, how are you? How's it going? Hey, Rapid, how's your day going? Got a man. Okay, then I don't know why it doesn't work. I feel like it's probably just up to the extension now. Yeah, I have no idea. That's weird. Oh, Squirty, can you go to the doctor or call the NHS or something? I don't know how it is in the UK during the summers, if it's easy to get like a doctor's appointment. I know here it's pretty impossible. Oh, Bridget, thank you so much for following. Hello, welcome. How are you? If you're lurking, that's perfectly. Ooh, fine. Ooh. I hate that thing so much. Why am I running this build? I should run the Gen Jockey. The Swedish chef, yeah. Oh, hello. We're with Marie still, did you know? He's a good boy. Ah, Felix. Oh, well, okay. I'm calling tomorrow exactly 8 AM. Yeah, it's what it's basically the same here. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good 4th of July, with a good weekend, good time off. That was a dumb choice to do. You could have just like come up to it. Now what? There's another person here. Just finish the gen, Felix. You're not coming here, come to me. La la la. Oh, he got me. Flip flop, save me! Oh, I'm back by hook. Oh, never mind. It sure is Ada, Drafty. Oh, he's struggling. Hey, Drafty, what are you doing? Yeah, I only play Ada, because she's that bitch in the red dress, and you got, you know. So well, now we exasperate our air quality alert. Oh my god, did I get so... Oh, thank you, Drafty. I found the one shadow in the Shein palette that does not blend. I struggled heavily, and it's not even. Don't worry about it. But I was like, I'm not doing this again. I just kept going. But it would not blend, like, at all. I don't know. Come on, help me. Speeding. Boss and then they're pulling them shit. Would never work again, making me feel... Yeah, the bots aren't terrible. From what I think I've only played like 1 or 2 matches against it, but they're not terrible. They just, yeah, they make weird choices that like no human would make. Where are you? Okay. Oh, Jill. I wanted it. Whatever. Where's the gens? Gens? Oh. Give me. Oh, and here. Oh my god, are we 3-genning ourselves? Where's the... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? Where is he? But I guess the boss... Ooh. I mean, I could tap it. I guess the bots are good because they make choices that no human would make. And that makes you go like, oh, I didn't expect that. But I don't remember. I just remember playing against them once and being like, they're not terrible. Oh, hello. I didn't even know you were here. Want some meals? I'm not using my medkits. Because they cheat? Wait, do they? Because I know they've updated them. I think they updated them very recently with the singularity stuff as well. Ooh. Wait, didn't I not finish healing here? What happened? Oh, sorry, Felix. Oh, you ran. Okay. Well, not really my fault, but just saying. Yeah, 3 times. I mean, let's just heal fast. Whatever. I'll go get Felix. Oh, he's coming. See? Aren't you happy we healed you now? Getting Felix. Oh, they don't deeps. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would help. It's Ada White. Ada White. Felix, can I heal you now? He's not here. Also, I gotta catch up on chat. I've survived for a weirdly long time in this match, I feel. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, he's coming. Jill, did you bring him here? There he is. Nah. He just came off the hook, dude. Ow. Flip-flop, save me! I don't think it will. It sure won't. Wait, did you not see? Wasn't there a hook? Yeah, there's a hook right here. Oh, he almost was dead. Oh. Cheers, Ryan. And there's 2 gens in this area. Right next to each other. I mean, he's gone, dude. Okay, there's one over there. We're fine? Yeah, he's not coming. Well, great. Now he knows. I mean, there's someone on her. Sort of summoner counting as me being in chase with them so I couldn't get bloodless. That's also strange. Oh, sorry. Nicolas Cage has not been added yet, no. I haven't looked up anything. Like, I always feel like I wait until they actually release things to look things up, because I don't know. I'm lazy. They refused to go the Ouroboros themselves. Did they? Yeah, that's dumb. I feel like that should be a thing that behavior is like, yes, easy to program in, right? Sorry. Ooh. Bye. I guess I'll go to the other gen. I think they're doing that one over here. Sorry, Felix, you're on your own. Oh, here's the gen. I'll just do this one. Because they're together on the other one. Today playing all this DbD. Ada have a huge butt, does she? I can't say I've noticed. I just noticed her horrible shoes. Her horribly sensible shoes. Wait, what did they stop? Yeah, just finish the gen. What are you doing? Yeah, let's finish this. Jill, you go save Felix. I'm on this side. Where's that big door? Sure. I also feel like Ada has a different size boobs if you switch skins, which I'm a bit confused about. At least she's not horrible, has her boobs in the middle of her chest, right above her navel, like in The Witcher. So that's something. I'll take it. Oh. Ouch. Ow. Well. Ow. Hopefully they can get up. I had a good run. Pretty sure I'm going to die right now. Oh. Oh. Fighting forward, wipe one, you see pointed times. Oh no. Oh, you did, Rafish? Oh, okay, Rafish, you're getting into DbD again? Fun. It works now, yay! I'm sorry though, Ryan, that you had to. Listen, I'm almost gonna put a plan for that singer. I'm sorry I had to like uninstall the app. The special character has special skills. What do you mean, Rafki? Because Nick Cage has some funny ones, I've heard. Like you can down yourself, you can keep screaming.
It's my turn.
Something like that. Then go to the box when these playing pinhead. It might just be certain kill things that'll bother to interact. Yeah, but like Ouroboros, that one seems very important to do. Sorry, I won't play it too much DbD, but I haven't played any today. I slept 45 minutes tonight, and now I took my nap. It took me 2 hours to fall asleep for my nap, and I think I woke up once or twice. So I slept like 1.5 hours maybe. I feel fine though, because I basically just woke up. I'm planning to stay up long today, so I can like fix my sleeping schedule. So I can get up at like 4 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, okay, Tony. Yeah. Pinhead is a dirty word. What? Different outfit, different bras. That is true. That is fair. Okay, at least party streamers. Bras are bad. What are you talking about, Ryan? I love bras. I both love and hate bras. That's the thing. Because, like, when you got bigger, you know, you need a bra. But when I'm at home, I'm not gonna go around wearing a bra. The only thing I don't like, having big boobs, right? I wish I could wear a bralette, because they're cute, but I can never find one in my size. Like, I looked ages ago. There probably are some now. It's just like impossible to find. I mean, I don't really need one. I just think they're cute. Wiggling does. Oh god. In place, and I tap to reveal. It's like, are you sure? It's a really bad words. Oh, it's strange, right? Is that new? Oh shit. Hey Shauna, what's it anyway? Give me. Oh, that person found that person. Give me the. This is how perks work now. Oh god, Rapid. Proceed in the carrier. Okay, yeah, that was quite some time ago. Okay, that is true. We keep getting bigger. I mean, Ryan, hey. I mean, get a bralette then. You don't need like a wire one. The wire ones are the wire ones are the ones you need when you have bigger chests, bigger boobs, bigger titties. I don't know if I like the word titties. There's something about it. It's very Chad or bro to say titties to me. That was close. But also, boobs is kind of like innocent enough. But it does also sound like I'm 5. I don't know. Chest sounds wrong. But I know a lot of Americans like to say titties on the internet. As in, like, a lot of people I watch who are male like to say titties. Oh, it's Ghostface, great. I always go up against a million Ghostfaces. I fucking hate it. Yeah, that's the thing. Bras are really good for that. I will admit, yeah. That is one of the best things about bras. It's just you don't get, ooh, that's a weird gem. You don't, you know, no underboob sweat. I don't know, I think I'm pretty used to it at home. Like, I don't care. I don't sweat that much at home anyway. I mean, it's still, yeah, I don't know. I only have like a really tight sports bras that are for like really working out, so they're uncomfortable. Because like I need all the support. I need them to like press my boobs against my body, like inward. Otherwise, it hurts if I move around. Now it sounds like I have the biggest boobs in the world. That's not true, but they're big enough that to cause issues, basically. Oh my god, it's happening over here. Wait, what music is that? Oh, nice. I'll just put it. Ooh! Oh, why am I the obsession now? What happened? Oh. Got a little boob. What? The thing, I shouldn't guess killers. I do this all the time. It's always wrong. Of course I recognize him, but I'm like, what is that? I need to hear it more. If it isn't Sean, scream, what? What if it isn't? It sounds funny, yeah. It is, yeah, I guess. The swoop, is that what it's called? Oh my god. I mean, I'm doing fine over here. But yeah, having a wire bra on is, like, for a long time, is very uncomfortable. But it is the nicest feeling to get it off at the end of the day, for sure. What? Why? Oh, is it Hag? No, it was Ghostface. What am I talking about? I knew this. God. Also, where was he? I see you have an invitation, sir. Go. Ah, that was Sean. Ah. I mean, that's true. Oh! Bitch! Nah, you get stunned anyway. When you waited. Oh my god. But yeah, why am we switching? Why am I the obsession suddenly? Now what? Okay. Oh, sorry, Claudette. I mean, I'm not marked anymore. Oh, you did that thing. This is what I mean. It's unfair. Like, I'm running him well. And it's like, expose! Like, how is that fair? Thrilling tremors, okay. Yeah, it's just like, I would have kept running him for a bit. He would have gotten a hit by the window probably, but he wouldn't have downed me that fast, honestly. I just kind of hate it. I think it's unfair. Like, it's too strong. Can you not heal? He's not here. He's busy. Thank you. Yeah, that's my friends and I call it, but that's nice, Shara. That is a good word. Nice, thank you. Oh, Nemesis. Oh, thanks, Steve. Yeah, that's true. But wait, I became the obsession when I unhooked someone too. I wonder if he has like an obsession challenge. Hey, Mandalorian. How's it going? Oh! Where are you? Oh, you were right there. I was like, where are you? I couldn't see you. Well, someone else will have to get her. Sorry. Oh, there's people here. Sorry. Do I have enough for a heal? I hope someone gets her. Well, no. I think she missed one. She must have missed a skill check. Oh, I won't have enough. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I did. Gee, am I a lucky girl? Is someone AFK? I don't know where you are, but I'm glad you're dead. Oh, well. What was that? Oh. Behavior loves murder. I mean, yeah. I just think it's a bit OP. No, you're intended for a certain audience. I know, Mandalorian. That's just, they just changed the thing. You know, before you gotta, like, you really want to watch this? They just, like, updated it, so it's basically the same. A lot of people put like 18 plus in their streams now, and I'm like, do I need that? Like, what's the rules for that? Oh, maybe I should go get her. Wait, is there a flag point around here? What? Oh? Oh? Oh! Oh, I was like, where are you? And then I got stuck. Oops. Basement is here. Basement is here. That's fine. Oh, you did that thing, huh? But yeah, like, would I need to put 18 plus on mine? I just feel like it's so unnecessary. Because it's also like, oh, it's for mature audiences. Anyway, I put that on. Shouldn't that count? Look at up a certain audience. I know, right? Oh, Talia, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I hope you... Cursing, I mean, I guess. I did put swearing in my tags. I don't know. It's not my fault that in America the laws say that... Okay. You only have to be 13 to make an account on like Twitch, Apple, Google, and so on. I did put like on mature audiences only. watching. I don't think there are any minors that are that's what I mean, Rampage. I also don't think minors would find me that interesting. Hi. Wow, what a douche move. Is he chasing the other lady? Oh, he sure is. Is he? Yeah. Really, you must really need obsession kills. Because yeah, the obsession keeps changing. So it's for unhooks and stuns, I assume. Well, I don't think I want to be here. Oh, hello! Oh, I was still marked. I was like, what? Fortnite or Roblox and tactics. I mean, I do that. I've never played Roblox or Fortnite or Minecraft. I feel like I should play Minecraft one day. Just to see what it is. I'm gonna flip-flop and then I'm gonna go up. Pick her up first, please. Great, thank you. And then we're going... Mine trap, is it? Miners are miners. No, that's too close to the basement. Shit, I forgot about the hole. Hello. Oh, do I have a surprise for you, buddy? You will not make it. Bye! Wiggling does something, and of course, when Talion isn't here. I mean, Wiggling does something when flip-flop is working. Oh, you're still here, you bitch. Oh well. It was a good try. Was it though? Was it really? Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. And then I'll go to Oblivion. Then Wiggle. Oh yeah, Deeps, that was so perfect timing. It was so good. I'm playing Harry Potter Hogwarts. Right. Yeah, that is not happening on this channel. Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing. Was it fun? No, I hate Ghostface. There's so many Ghostfaces every time I play Survivor on solo queue. Always. There hasn't been that many Bubbas lately, which surprises me. There's been a lot of Mikeys and a lot of Ghostfaces. You know what? I'm gonna do Gen Jockey, whatever. My go-to killer? I don't know. It changes all the time, DraftKings. That's such an... Because people ask me that quite often. Like, oh, what's your main? And I don't know. I don't know if I have one. I like to change it up. Like, it can change from day to day. I usually go into periods where, like, oh, I only play this for a bit. But then that doesn't work
Stay
out.
Sharp. God only knows what's down here.
So then I switch. MAGA gamer? Are you serious? You're fucking European. Get the fuck out. Oh, gross. Apparently geese are very loyal. But yeah, I mean, right now just for fun. It's Hag with the silent traps, I guess. Don't mean I'm blind, just scam. Oh, Talia's here. Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2 Bubas lately. That's about it. And I'm surprised, because usually there's a lot more. You don't know if you have a name? What? What did I miss? Wait, what? It was funny. It was very funny. Make Austria great again. Make Albania. I mean, I don't know how Albania or Austria is, but yeah. Alexandria. I'm watching the streams, my John. This has been exhausting. Oh, I'm sorry, man, Lauren. Is it like the house hunting stuff? Because, yeah. I just remember when Jesse talked about it. And they just bought a condo, I guess. I assume that, you know, not to say that that's not a hard time, but just from what Jesse told us about that, seemed like a fucking terrible time. So I just assume a house is worse because it's usually, you know, more stuff involved, I feel. Oh wait, did you get the house, Mandalorian? Oh yeah, you did get the house, right? But they were the inspections and stuff that I didn't know if. But those went through and everything then? And like, it's fine? Like they went with the price and stuff? Oh, nice! Congrats, Mandalorian, but that's great then. To be honest, I don't feel like you looked for that long, because sometimes I feel like people are looking for houses for like years. I'm like, no. Not saying it's their fault, but it's for whatever. Like, there's a lot of things to consider. Oh, hello, Jesus Christ. So they're gonna pay to get the roof fixed and take. Oh, nice, Lauren. Yeah, that's what you wanted and talked about. Great. I do remember that. I don't know why I said it that way. It sounded weird. Yeah, congrats. And then you get that out of the way. Oh yeah, I'm using the weird 16 charges. Oh, that was... Oh, it's Big Dog. Fuck. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's going to go flashlight. Yeah, I don't know, Charlotte. It's just like, oh, God. Is everyone there? Apparently so. David, you gotta decide. Oh, you're healing. I mean, I would help, but we gotta get them against them. Hi. I did see you, even though you have a silent bell. I'll take you away from here. Ouch. Now I don't have maid for this. I'm gonna get down. Enjoy. Oh, yes, the fast break stuff. Whoa, that was fast. 60% faster. Vaulting and breaking pallet speed and stuff when cloaked. Listen to that. It's so fast. Where are you? Did you leave? No. Oh, you did leave. Fuck. I'm gonna build to last. There. So every why? Let's say a crazy chance. Why? Let's say a crazy. Wait, what's that? Is that a song? Let's see if I can find a med kit here. Oh Jesus! What happened? Why did everyone scream? Ooh! And a purple one? Ooh, okay. Now I kind of don't want to leave this, but... Ooh, okay. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna have to leave it. God, the healing is so slow. Oh, what's that? Never mind. No. My brain. Queening out. Are you chasing someone or are you coming here? Hi, David. David, did you bring him with you? Oh, we sure did. Yeah. David, did you not look behind you? Are you chasing me? What's happening? Oh, we sure is looking. There we go. I just want to do gens in peace. Can I do that? Apparently not. Do you have barbecue? Do you have BBQ? No? Jason. I mean, you're close to here, though. Whatever. Let's go for it. Hi, David. I'm gonna attack this. I mean, let's hope he comes from this. I see how it is. I'm a meat shield if it comes from this side. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, now I turn. No, he turned. Yeah, okay, so he has Nemesis too. Is that a thing now? Do people have a thing where they need to, like, use it? I get stuttered, yeah. Which reason is named Joanna, and that song from Sweeney Todd. Oh, I don't know. I've seen Sweeney Todd, but I make a comment matches your headphones. Oh, I didn't think it. No, it wasn't on purpose. I didn't think about it. No, to be honest. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Listen, we need to get the gens done. We aren't doing much. I feel like we're mostly running. I mean, he only has one hook so far, though, so that's pretty good. Oh. Thank you so much, man. Oh, God. I was a twinkle of hopes and abortions, but I'm sorry, Ryan. What? That's very specific. Oh god. And this eyeshadow is it was not blendable, so it is very uneven and patchy. Thankfully, you can't see much of that. I also ran out of my foundation after I done half of my face. Thankfully, I had another bottle. The issue is just like, the first bottle I used had warm undertones. The other one has neutral. Thankfully, I don't think you can see it, because I don't think I could see it when I put everything else on, so it's kind of okay. But like, I put it on and it's like, oh, that's not, do I need to wipe off the other side? Pretty weird. I was like, whatever, fuck it. Because I think I'm more of a neutral than a warm undertone person. Kind of hard to tell, I feel. And it's also kind of just what you prefer. I'm just glad I had another bottle. Oh, Sean, it looks well. Yeah, it probably looks well blended from, you know, this. In reality, it does not. I just like, whatever, I can't. Because I wasn't gonna wipe it off. I know. Like, I don't have that in me today. Built to lasting. One should say on a business call. I don't even know that, Joanna. You're sickening. Thank you, Ryan. That's the thing, Ryan, like, and also Ryan, you can't obviously give me permission, but I always feel like, since I'm not part of the, like, queer community, really, you know, oh god, what the fuck, I just, like, I feel like I can't use, sometimes I feel like saying things just because I watch so much Trixie and Katya, oh my god, sweet Jesus, what, guys, what, I don't even know who's... Yeah, this guy first. Okay, one up. But yeah, I feel like I'm not, you know... Sorry, David, I thought it would have been. I feel like I'm not allowed to use certain, because I feel like such a kind of like a woman that comes in and just goes like, this is nice, and I don't want to be that person. What the fuck, guys? Can you pick someone up? Also, the sun just came in a big way. It's been like stormy raining all day, and I was like, oh no, it's over. Are you serious? You camping? Really? I swear to God. Stop moving. Go. I'll get the other dude. This is what happens when you slug people. You lose them all. Well, I say that, but... Oh god, what a shit show of a match. I knew. Oh. Where did David... Oh, David, what are you doing? Oh no, it's his first hook. You don't have to be around there. I'll get him. We just gotta heal first. Oh god. Hi, David. Oh, you camping, huh? You camping, huh? He sure is. Hi. Okay. I don't care. I got a hook in me. What an absolute asshole. Nah, nice. Idiot. Oh, sorry, Nan. Oh, I forgot I don't have my build. Oh, thank you, Ryan. But yeah, I just don't, cause like, I hear Fixing probably talk about it all the time, right? About, you know, the bachelorettes and the women coming in going like, being all crazy. And you want the gay best friend or like that kind of stereotype, and I just don't want to be that. I just like the drama, I like the flair, that's it. The requirement to get the munchies. That is true. But I also don't feel like I don't know, do enough or talk about it. I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah. People give me weird looks when you serve me. Can I pay somebody to say words like vodka or dollar? As long as people understand it. I love the flair. That's what I mean. I love the drama. I love the flair. I love the big, you know, the big emotions. I'm sorry, I'm so burpy. Like this medication makes me so burpy. That is what I've learned. At least it's burps and not, you know, toots. Like, I burp so much. But they're small burps. They're not like huge, big ones. Not big mammal ones. We're never gonna get out of this. This match is absolutely terrible. I hate this match. And 47 pieces of flair. Oh, what's that from? That movie. Oh. That movie is fun. What did it work at Shenanigans? What is it? Is it all? No. It's another one I'm thinking about. It's not Office Space. No, it is Office Space. Is it? Oh my god. Someone's working at like a restaurant, right? Listen, we're gonna get out of here. I'm also injured. I'm just gonna do this again. Oh, I didn't even know this. I had full health stuff. Oops. It is Office Space? Okay. Until I get awake. Yeah. I can give you one of those. Guys, Nia, can you, Nia, Listen, I kind of just want out of this game now. I'm good. Is Jennifer answered that is true? Yeah. Gonna make it have a fight time, yeah. I do, this is finished though. Then we can heal each other. No, Mallory, I'm thinking of doing Oblivion today. I just wanted something else. Oh, he's here. David, run. Oblivion is so ridiculous. I just wanted that. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough couple of days for me. Or a few days, I guess. I'm fine. It's just like, yeah. Ooh. So I just kind of, cause GTA, I like GTA, but I don't know, I just want something different. Also, the sound, like, I need to, Jesus, I need to press my pipes. Maybe that works. The Fallout New Vegas isn't that funny, is it? Okay, I'm going back to, no wait, we were done with that gym. Wait, we didn't finish the one in, you know what, let's build that. Oh wait, is the medkit still here? Wasn't that around here? Wait. Oh fuck. Well. Wait, where was the medkit? Oh. Sweet. And he doesn't have sloppy. Perfect. Perfect. Some parts, okay, but Oblivion's funny straight away. This crew is just messy bitches everywhere. I know, Rampage. I don't know. Everyone keeps getting down, but it's also because the fucking. Why am I not building to lasting? What is happening? I'm sorry. Why is build to last not working? I haven't used this medkit before. Well, I used it once, but I haven't built to last at it before. Wait, is build to last a charge not per item but per game? No, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. God, I'm done. Well, I'll keep this. Also, this guy is such a fucking camper. Like, you're big, Dawn. Why are you camping, you bitch? Guess I'm doing a gen. Oh, that was done. I'm gonna turn down and turn on Wild Wasteland. What's Wild Wasteland? Oblivion is the Skyrim prequel. Yeah. Ooh. Oh god, I'll come help. Ah, I keep getting stuck. Oh, you got grabbed, Jeff? Nah. God, this is a fun match for you, isn't it, Rakes? What an absolute fucking asshole. Jesus. I can't wait to get that report thing going, so I can see if all my reporting does anything. I assume not, but it would be nice to see. Because I do report a heck of a lot, because there are a heck of a lot of assholes in this game. Sadly. Never seen that before. I know, right? At least he's picking her up. That's something. It's like, this match cannot be fun for this person. If you're a barbecue, I gotta move. Like, I'm doomed anyway. Because you're so fast. Good. Well, he went stealth. Oh, I should have made for this in this match. Oh, I hear you. Oh well. What an absolutely boring game. You must really think this 4K is worth it. My god, dude. Where are we going? There's a hook right behind me. Are you giving me hash or did you just not find a hook? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm not gonna say thank you, because I don't think, even if you give me hash, I don't think you deserve it. I still think you're an ass. Like, you can't be an ass and then go, I'll take pity on you. Like, no. Yeah, he's trying to give me hatch. Like, you're still an asshole. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm fine with dying. I have no idea where this fucking hatch is. Isn't this where I started? Are you gonna down me again? Do you know where the hatch is? You could bring me to it then. There it is. No. No, I don't know, Deeps. That's what I mean. Like, you can't be an asshole and then be like, oh, I did it, and that's nice. And then be like, oh, it was nice at the end, I let the lesbian go. I don't... Stow? Oh my god. Refusing to participate in normal gameplay. Face camping. No, not GG. Not GG. That's a no on that, dog. Wasn't the worst. It's like, yeah, that's what I mean, Lavendler. Because it's nice if they played well. Oh, I'm done. That's it. Okay. I'm not doing this one.
I guess I could spare a few
Cheers,
more
Mandarin.
minutes
I
for
mean,
you.
you'll get there, Deeps. You have fucking 6 days. You have 6 days left. So you're fine. I'll probably be around to play today. Also, are there no escapist streams today? Because I haven't seen any. Oh shit. A second. So I'm just gonna use my coin. Oh well. And then we're going to Oblivion. Yeah, Mario's still on vacation. He probably comes back. I would assume he comes back Monday. I mean, that would make most sense. Because I at least know they're not doing Half-Life, which would be today. I also want survivors to know when again. Yeah, that is true, Rapage. Sometimes it is difficult to communicate that. Oh, now I'm nice. Because I'm like, I get it. I get it. I wouldn't believe I'm nice either, but you know. I will be in about an hour late, but I think just buying. Except I wish they were better. Like, yeah, I know, Mandalorian. Because they usually tell you at the end of the previous streams, Mandalorian. I didn't look at it, so. But if you want to know, Mandalorian, you can probably check that out. Now the sun's coming out again. Of course it is. Oh. I also don't tunnel and face cam, so yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just Nick and Half-Life today, usually, isn't it? Because, I mean, Nick filled in for Yahtzee yesterday, because he was on post-CP with Frost. So Yahtzee's also out, which makes sense. Isn't something out between the end was in the store break? I kind of want to know. Ah, yeah, Minority, that's true. No, I agree though. Don't get me wrong. I agree. It's just like if you want to know what the next is, they usually tell you at the end of the stream. No, I get it, Melor. To be honest, you're not the only one who's had that complaint. So it's not a new one. Let me tell you. I don't know what, because there was a push a bit, wasn't there, for Nick to be posting stuff about it, and usually it's Marty that posts about it. If I know about it and I see no one's posted about it, I do it. I usually, to be honest, don't know though, because I don't watch all the streams anymore. But there's no one actually in charge of it. So yeah, I mean that's why they need a, what do you call it, a community manager. So, yeah. I assume if they hire one, I'm out. Or maybe they'll just keep me on as a mod. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I will say I'm surprised they haven't hired one yet. I feel like gamers would have been like, maybe you need one. I don't know what they're thinking. Holy shit, there's like a lot of fat birds outside my window. Hi y'all! Cute. They're so quirky, they're fun. Nice. Woo. Sorry, I'm just spending. Are the pigeons? I can't see without my glass. I don't see what you are. Because they don't look like normal pigeons. But they kind of look like pigeons. Not that anyone cares, I just like birds. Whenever I see a bird, I'm just like, I always stop and just look at them because I think they're so funny and cute. I really should get a bird. I want a cat though, but like, I love birds so much too. I would have to get a bird. Like, the commitment is a big deal though, which is like, it kind of depends on what bird. Oh shit, I forgot about the other thing those. Choose which role determines your color. Cerberus and maybe pink and mixed being orange. Yeah, that's true, Deeps. Oh my god, Ryan. Okay. I gotta make the sounds. Got my back. It's like doing the wave and then whoa. Oh god, I'm winded. Ugh. I don't know if I can change that, Thieves. I probably can. God, like my whole talk is went down. But also, you won't be in that thing for forever. Because I think, hold on, let me check a thing. I don't know how the other people feel about it though. If I do this, what happens? Thieves, I fixed it. I don't know how Squire Apollo feels about it though. Is that, how did they identify? Well, if they have an issue with it, they'll have to tell. No, they're still pink. So it's fine. I just moved. Okay. Yeah. I fixed it, Deeps. I fixed it. Yes, it was an easy fix. Okay, Oblivion, sorry. Wait. I'm just checking. Give me a second. Oh, okay. It was just a thing in Slack. You're an easy fix. Thank you. I'll take that as compliments. I think I did update everything. Oblivion. Oh, there's a lot of Oblivion games. Is that? I laughed at Nay. What happened? Wait, is this the... I can't see if this is the right icon. Oblivion. Because it doesn't say... no, there it is. Never mind. The wacky world of Oblivion. Wait, what happened, Mallory? I have to look at this. What happened? It's muted though, so I don't see anything. Oh well, I can't hear anything. God, it's so dumb. Oh god. Okay, I should do this. I'm wondering, because I haven't started Oblivion, so I'm wondering if it's gonna be loud. We'll see. Sorry in advance. If it is. Oh shit. Oh, Steam just like, you gotta update. Launching, yes. Still launching, yes. Running install, okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that Steam has changed a bit. I feel like it opens more windows whenever I start Steam now that I don't enjoy. Oh! 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 God, Sorry. I'll lower it for you. Sorry, I'm this settings. I can probably play this in full, right? Wait, where's my resolution? I guess that's it. To windowed, I guess, if I can then. Wait, does VSync not work? I don't understand. Play. Oh, is that loud? Oh, is that loud? Sorry, oh god. Oh, thank god. Okay, now I gotta... This game capture, not that one. I mean, it changed a while back, so it's not like super new. Okay, let's see if it finds it. Oh, it just closed. Great. Try again. Ah! Wow. Oh. At least it works. Oh, I have played this a lot before. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. It did say I played this like 200 hours. I do not remember when, though. Normal, okay. Sure. I want to see all that blood. Difficulty. Yeah, seems fine. On... Oh yeah, on... Turn... Now I'm wondering if the... Okay, I gotta turn off. We'll see how loud this is. New. Yes? Oh, the thing isn't working. I gotta... Sorry, I gotta tab out. Was this too dark? I'll be this bright, whatever. Sun's gonna go away soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. At some point, you can check to see if the voice channels just need to be allowed to events, but in the normally make an event. I can always set it for safe, say, kind words. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I can check right now, babes. Wait, which ones is there then? I can always set it for safe, say, and I kind words, TTP. Permissions. Ugh. Syntax. Oh, okay. Events. Did I not make a role for that? I think I did. Why is that not a thing anymore? Yeah, create. Okay, it's called something different. Sorry. Comic book missions. Create. And then. I mean, I assume you don't need one in DbD. I could add it. Wait, did you say Hangouts too? Okay, Hangouts too. Okay. Almost deleted a thing. Oopsies, didn't do it though. Should work now, Debs. Let me double check your roles. So, yeah, should work now. That's okay. Chase the King now. Way better ending. That's nice. Master Sword at the beginning again. How fast do you get the Master Sword? Sorry, I'm trying to get it. That part. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? What are we feeling? Race. Definitely females. Like, what are we playing? Redgar, Wood Elf, Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf. There's so many. Like, am I gonna be a warrior or a mage or a thief or what are we doing? Age. I'm gonna be young as fuck. What? Oh, okay. What? How did? Oh god, the eyes. Oh, creepy. God. Norn. Everyone looks. Why is she so ashy? Oh, Vodel. Name quick. Female orc. Okay. So are we doing the classic like sure. Are we doing the classic warrior? Ooh. Let's just Shrek. Let's just Shrek. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh, okay. There's not more hair options? Okay. Oh god, no. That's a lot of forehead. What? Satin blonde, bright gray, charcoal. Oh, I like rose blonde. Oh, no worries, Steves. I did fix it. Yeah. It's fine. I don't want to spend too much time on this. What are we named? Do we have a name? Kevin is an option. Kevin. We're doing it. Yes. Oh dear. Oh god. To move forward, push. Okay, so whilst. Also, this sensitivity is hella high. Controls. Yeah.
By the 9 divines, you're an ugly one. And
excuse you.
But then all orcs
Also, shit, I forgot to up the volume for you guys. Let's see if this is... Oh. Ah! What? How do I get out of this? Tab? Oh.
At least you've got that brutish strength, huh? Who needs pretty when you can just rip someone apart like some kind of monster?
That was what she said.
Oh, but you must be the one orc weakling, huh? Captured by Imperials. How pathetic. You're going to die in here, orc. Like...
Also, I feel like the sound effects are really loud. Voices can probably be a little bit higher. Footsteps don't need to be that high.
An animal in a cage. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
I mean,
For
you were also gonna die then.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons dead, aren't they?
We
I
didn't
forgot.
know that, sire.
It's
The messenger
Picard.
said they were attacked.
Stewart.
No, they're dead. I know it.
He's so great.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Open it.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You,
Fine.
prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get it. Stay put, prisoner.
I'm
Good.
right here.
Let's
What are you
go.
talking about?
We're not out of this yet.
You.
Also, sorry. I feel like I can get away with higher settings. No. Large, I guess? Is that what... Okay. Oh, I gotta restart it. Fuck. Well, I'll do it after.
I've seen you.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart.
Let me
Oh,
see
hello.
your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods
But wait,
give me
so
strength.
is larger textures better or worse? What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
I gotta save
My
restart the
blades
game.
are leading me out of the city along a secret escape
Oh yeah,
route.
Deeps, that is true.
By
They
chance,
probably
the
couldn't.
entrance to that escape route leads through
Yeah, I
your
also
cell.
assume larger is better. It's just such a weird thing to like how to measure textures or like quality. It's like, oh, do you want them larger or smaller? Like, so which one's better? Who are
I
you?
am your emperor, Uriel
Also, I
Septim.
definitely upped
By the grace of the
voices too
gods,
much.
I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in
Perhaps
jail?
the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As
Says
for
large
what
is
you
best.
have
Okay,
done,
great.
it does not
I
matter.
just need to restart it though.
That is not what you will be remembered for.
I go my own way. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
God, the graphics in
Please,
this game
sire, we
is...
must keep
Quick
moving.
save it. Okay, now I can restart. The graphics in this game is... Oof. Oh, okay, Rapid. Yeah, I feel like the voices are very loud. I mean, I upped... But maybe I should just do it like that. Maybe that helps. I gotta restart it anyway. For the graphics. Oh! Oh, that's fast. Ah, it's so loud. Oh! Jesus. There's supposed to be music here. I don't know what's happened. Game? Hello? There you go.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is
This
your lucky
doesn't
day.
concern you, prisoner.
Stay out of our way.
Oh! Oh, like a sneaky sneak. Can I punch you? What happens if I punch you?
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Listen, my girl's gotta try. Anything around here? So dark. Now I feel like it's too low, though. Let's try that. Thanks, Rampage. Oh, auto saving. I mean, I feel like this shouldn't lag even on...
Close up left.
Oh!
Protect the Emperor.
What?
The
Protect
captain's
yourself.
down.
Okay. But... Can you help me protect myself somehow? Loot.
My sword
Oh,
for the
there's
dragon.
one more. Oh, what?
Are you all right, Sam? You're
Oh my daddy! Oh my daddy!
She's
What's
dead.
it doing? Thank you so much,
Sorry,
my daddy.
son, but we have to keep moving.
Feels like a long time since... I mean, I've seen you in Discord, but...
Stand aside, prisoner.
Volume's much more... Okay,
for us
great.
here?
Thanks. How do I...
Don't know, but it's too late to
Is
go
it
back
space? Oh, space. Take all. What's the take all button? Oh, you killed Captain Renault. Oh no. Can I also... Can I run all... Do I have to hold
Let's
shift?
move.
Is
You
there no,
stay
like,
here,
toggle?
prisoner.
Ah!
Don't try.
How do I open my... Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god. Where's my inventory? Ah! How do I open my... It's not I. Okay, listen, I need to control. Yeah, I'm doing okay, my dad. I hope you're doing well with the job and everything. Oh. Controls. Oh, there's an attack. I mean, attack is on my... What? Okay. Any weapon is snake. Oh, it's on caps. Do I have the caps on? You serious? Okay. Tab, journal. Wait, how do I open? There's an auto move? That's kind of great. I want to put that on something else. Well, it doesn't work on mouse buttons, so never mind. But yeah, how do I open my... Isn't it here? Oh, it's here. Yeah. 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 I mean... No. Wait, can I have that in my other hand? Oh, I can. Perfect. Shit. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, shit. Ready your weapon or fist. Also, how... Wait, aren't you supposed to be able to play in third person? Snake arrows, unknown. Chase view. R. Rrr. Yeah! Perfect. Oh, God! Blah, 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 blah. Ow, shit! Oh, now they said... Okay, that's... Okay, now I realized why the mouse sensitivity was so high. Because in third person, you need it to be higher. That is way too high. This is going great. Now I feel like I'm back where I started. No, that works. To bring up your journal, push tab because it's a, yeah, I know. Was there a take all button? Well, there is one. So if I caps works. Oh god, I feel like it's still too high. Hey Scavenger, what's it going? I just needed like a smidget lower. Like it's so floaty. Ooh. Oh, ah, fuck, bitch! Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry to remember why I didn't play this game much, because it scares the living daylights out of me. There's a lot of like... Oh, oh my god! I forgot about this! Oh, but yeah, my daddy, thank you so much, sorry. Yeah, caps lock works, yeah. I could try people, yeah. Wait, okay, so... Wait, oh! I mean, I can auto attempt. That was easy. Oh shit, I gotta allow that. Oh, to use a bow, you need to have both the bow and some arrows equipped. I mean, that makes sense. Did I open this? No, okay. I'm good, I don't want to do bows. Why is this so... This is making me somewhat nauseous, weirdly. I wonder if this will make me less nauseous. Which would make no sense. Nothing. Oh, hello. A goblin shaman. Can I don't know. Oh, lockpicks. It's so floaty. Maybe I'll play it like this. It's scarier like this stuff. Because I always played it in third person, because otherwise I usually get motion sick. But now I feel like I get motion sick playing it in third person. First, see if you want to change. Well, I mean that's just heal. Fine, I did it. It's a rat. Bitch. Nah, idiot. I mean now I better. Sure, I mean, fine. No, I want to heal. I'm not gonna be a magic caster. That's good. Leather. Oh, we're doing just like the standard orc warrior, I guess. Someone's dying outside. I just heard it. I don't think you hear him. I think he heard me though. Sorry, it was me. Oh god, Scavenger, are you outside my apartment? How did you find me? It's not that difficult, but I would be alarmed if you were like, I'm outside your apartment. I'd be like, why? I mean, now it's shit. Oh god. I mean, you were just. Oh, my blade skill increased. But yeah, we gotta. Oh, fuck! What is happening? We gotta decide. What? Are you running from the zombie? Okay, we gotta decide on. Okay, what do you want from me though? Oh god, you're scary. Oh! Shit. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god, it's scary. Someone keeps dying outside. And Lingonberry Jam. I would be. I feel like I would be even more alarmed if that's what someone said. Rampage. Spectrum of video game Rosen. Yeah. Sorry, but yeah, like okay. What should we do? Should we do classic orc warrior, or what are we doing? So many rats. Ah, fuck. Also, I'm never gonna block, so I'm not using a shield. I don't care. Ooh. But are we like doing two hands? What are we doing? Oh, you never played? Have you played any? Oh, let's throw it to Rampage. Also, such weird. Like, C for casting spells is a weird button. Become a rat queen and summon all the rats. I mean, I am an orc, but I guess I could do magic. I've actually never played magic in these games. It feels so off to me. Like, it's so jank. But maybe it's a good thing to try then. Ooh. But then that would mean I would... Okay, then I do need to change to, like, Berserk. Oh, I keep pressing the button. The Ruby got stuck and didn't come back to it. Oh, no! Oh shit. Okay, and also what? Well, then we don't want. Then we do actually want this. Oh shit. Wait, why are these? Oh. Let's do. Oh, okay, that's the whole thing. And then we kind of want daggers, I guess. I played a lot of Skyrim. I played a lot of all of these games, to be honest, except Oblivion, because it scares me. Not that the other ones don't, but not as much. Also, I'm unreasonably scared of going underwater in these games. I used to be scared of it in most games. I still feel uneasy about it, but like this game, like I couldn't do it. Like I just avoided it completely for like years. Oh my god, I'm so fast. 30 minutes of Skyrim, got lost, died, get up. What? How? Okay, sorry, but how do you get like, you can't really get lost in Skyrim because you can do whatever you want. There's so many things to do. But I guess sure, if you're just doing the main thing. I got stuck in a cave, so I couldn't get out. Or probably because the enemies get killed. Oh, okay, Rapish, then I see it. I mean, you can change that's nice about these games. You can change difficulty on the fly. So if you do get stuck, I mean, now you tell me, you know, but you can change it because I've definitely done that before. I mean, this is just on normal now. We did see a goblin shaman corpse. No, Rabbit, and that's the thing. I don't think if you're new to like these games, then you wouldn't know that. So that's fair. Which is kind of sad that they don't go like, hey, you can just change it. Because I think they have a lot of instructions in the beginning. Like, it was like very basic stuff. Oh, I see you. Always pick medium. Yeah. Nah. God damn. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my spell. God. I don't like having spells on C. That's it. I want it on a mouse button, but I'm not allowed that. Also, why is this not like a button? I obviously have it on a button. What button would I use for? Oh shit! It's scroll. Oh, fuck. It started scrolling in the chat. Jesus. God, old game, old. Whatever. I'll get used to it. It turns in the way it's supposed to go. Went up deep, even killed by something. I mean, that's fair. This and go for maximum skills. So much jumping. Discordia, what I did to get them to like, because you can just open the console and type in and cheat. It's super easy to cheat in this game. But what I did, I took one of these normal like hair braids and just put it by the jump button. What did I do? And left it like that overnight, so she just kept jumping. And that way I got 100 athletics. So dumb. But that's what I did. You just like wedge it between the buttons so it keeps pressing it down. I'm scared. Hello? Oh. Get burned, bitch. But yeah, I've never played magic, so that could be fun. Now I'm playing orc though. Not the best choice for magic, but whatever. Oh, yes. Mushrooms? Yeah, the game does not have good leveling. It really doesn't. Oh, it's a ribcage. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Okay, I don't want that. How do I... How do I drop? Okay. How do I drop? Oh my gosh. Controls. Cast racing. Automobile carry jump. Change your quick save. Grab. Oh, there is a button thing. Oh, okay. So it's a separate one? Why is it a separate one? Okay, fine. Actually, I want auto-move on this. Always run can still be on caps, that's fine. Cast should be on that one. Okay, fine. But how do I drop things? I know you can drop things. I just don't. How? E set Q space F E. I try that R. How? Seriously, how? No, I know I can't equip it, but like, how do I get rid of it? Oh my god. Do I have to Google this? How much water should I boil? I'm good, thank you though, right? How... It's gonna be a dumb button. I feel like it should be R, but it is not. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go. How to drop things in Oblivion and everything in caps. I said find a mission and hold down the shift key. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well, now I know. I don't need all these torches. They don't weigh anything, but keep doing that. Oh, shit. You can log in spells from your journal by holding down a number key and then clicking the item you want in that slot. That's how I spawn it. Equip. But you're holding down a number key and then clicking. Do I have anything? I usually sell these. Keep doing it again. Do we get wielding? Yeah. Give me the mushrooms. Oh, I know that's a trap. That's a, like, look. But I mean, I have to. Is there supposed to be music here? Well, I mean, if there is, I can't hear any of it. I'm scared. I don't want any of that. This is also the issue, because I want to pick up everything, but you really shouldn't. That goblin up ahead has seen you yet. Okay, now we're sneaking. Oh, shit. I know, yeah, sneaks when I changed. I'm picking mushrooms, though. Whoa! Oh my god. My destruction skill increased. I pressed the wrong button first. Yes, lockpicks. Oh, yeah. Modern pestle, equip it to create potions or poison. Perfect. That's because that's what you do to make money. Rat meat, sure. Oh. Auto defense. Perfect. Listen, as long as I get lockpicks, whatever. And it's easy. Oh, my legs get increased just by running. Oh, I see that trap. Ah! Oh, idiot. Oh, bear claws. Oh, fuck. Can I make things? Ooh! I forgot. This is what this looked like. Can I add nothing else? What happens if I do this? Sure. Combining it with like effects to create potions and poisons, your alchemy skill will make your creation. Okay, yeah. I don't have anything else. Do I have to have 4? Annoying. You know what? Let's get rid of this ale. Oh, I can get rid of these. And this and that. How many cups? Oh! I've discovered a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to Camp Alice? See if I can track down these bandits. Continue. I mean, I gotta get out of here first. I feel. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's scrolling. Why is it scroll? I hate it. It scrolls in the thing. Wait, what? When I'm scrolling, like, with my scroll wheel. I think it has that thing where your mouse cursor can go off screen, but you can't see it. And games need to have the contain mouse thing. Are you dead? Are you dead? Ah! Am I boring? I only like the normal, like, English breakfast tea, kinda. The Earl Grey works. I still prefer the breakfast one. For me, at least. That, 3 sugars. Push. Nah, idiots. Like 3 sugars, cream. A lot of cream, as we know. Now you're telling me I picked up more than I can carry. I've already been over encumbered before. I keep pressing I. No, I don't despise. I like tea, but I don't drink it much. I'm not super into hot drinks. Probiotic. Oh, I'm sorry, Deebs. That sucks. I used to like green tea. Now I'm just like, it tastes a bit like grass. Like my man. Man, Laura. I do like cream and sugar. That is true. My tea mostly tastes of that. It does not taste much of tea. I will admit that is very true. Okay, I gotta drop some shit. Guess all of these. Oh, well. Why is this different? Listen, I need one of them. Ugh, I can't move. Okay, drop that one. Sure, drop all the arrows. Club. Okay, now I'm fine. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh. Okay, I just need one. I keep pressing the wrong button. Perfect. Okay, I did pick up. Okay, great. With dirty ice chai. Oh, chai. I haven't had chai in so long. Oh, that's it. I also pressed the wrong thing first. Oh my god, you... Oh, I forgot. I'm a sorcerer. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. I can't pick up things. I'm gonna get over encumbered. Hello? I'm surprised I'm not motion sick from this, because this would have made me so motion sick in the past. Oh. Ow, bitch. Ow, what? Oh, Jesus, hello. I didn't even hear you. The magic is low and you may not be able to cast spells. Magic does slowly on its own. Increase by drinking potions or sleeping in the room. Okay. Yep. Seems... I don't need more admin. Oh! Sure. Fun repair. Equip it to repair weapons and armor using armor skill. Damage weapon. Okay, that's fine. I'm over encumbered. This is why this game is a bit like, yeah. Oh, Ace Gaming, thank you so much for following. Welcome. How are you? And I get black. Oh, I don't like jasmine tea. Like, I don't like flowery tastes overall. Oh, Ryan, do you like Turkish delight and stuff like that? I really don't understand people, not people, but like, I don't understand people liking flowery tastes. Like, ugh. Like, it does taste like soap, that's all. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I'm right. Sorry. It's a distinct like a camera bobbing earlier. I mean, I'm glad it doesn't have that memory because it works out. But yeah, I would be really nauseous like in the past playing this. I could only play these in do I need the gloves? Wait, do these weigh 20? No, get rid of them though. I could only play this in third person in the past. Oh, I did check. No. Oh, there's so much rat meat. I feel like I'm so close to the ground for some reason. Oh! Yes! What weighs the most? 8, 8. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's get rid of all these. Who cares? See, now I got a lot. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello! Oh! 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 Oh, well. Oh, oh cool. Petty. Oh, soul gems. I remember those. Listen. Listen. We know what's happening here, right? You know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm a lady. Oh, I don't like lavender. Ugh. Oh god, no. Oh, that's like one of the worst ones for me, I think. I feel like lavender is almost offensive to me. I don't. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like ginger. I think ginger is a bit too flowery even for me, but I put it in food. But if it's like just ginger. What? Oh, hello. Okay. On like raw or it's a heavy ginger contents, then I'm out. That tastes very flowery to me. Keep forgetting I don't jump with space. I jump with E. Look at that floaty jump. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even see it. Oh, nice. Holy moly! I don't care about the fucking base. Whee! Oh, if fatigue is low, you cannot do as much melee damage. Oh, okay, that's fine. How do I... Okay, so how do I switch to this, like... So if I put... Oh! Okay. Okay. But then I need flare on, like, 2. Let's put flare on 1. And this on 2. I don't think I'm gonna use Berserk. I picked... This is the wrong class to play for this, but whatever. Nice. Gives my headache, yeah. It's sharp and stressful smelling. That's terrible. Try to only have herbal teas past 2 p.m. That, yeah. You gotta be careful with your sleep. Ryan, we all know you're in the insomnia camp with me. Insomnia, my worst friend. Well, I guess depression is my worst friend. Because I assume depression is what's giving me insomnia. I don't know. Because I assume it's weird to have only insomnia, but not depression and anxiety. Ooh. You guys can handle that. Where does this lead? Needs a key. Do I have a key? No.
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look at that.
It's that prisoner again.
What?
She might be working with the assassins.
Don't kill me.
No, she is not one of them.
See.
She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Are you just in the...
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen
Dude.
what I've seen. How can I explain?
Why do you look like a ghost?
Listen, you know the Nine,
I know we're
how
gonna
they
die,
guide
but
our
calm
fates
down.
with an invisible hand.
Uh-huh. I'm not on good terms with the gods, I'll say that.
I've served the Nine all
turn on
my
my light.
days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh! Okay. If I'm playing mage, then what do we want? Confers 100-point bonus to your magic. It's 100% weakness to magic. 100%? That doesn't sound like a good deal. I know, right? The sass. Oh, that's pretty good. What is that? No. I mean, I feel like the mage makes sense then. Use the Mars if I want to for hell no. Invisible. Speed tower. No, okay, we have to do the mage. Also, it fucking scrolled again. Stop scrolling, you bitch. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Good. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors
their
of
eyes
death.
are terrible.
But in your face
They're so
I behold the
shifty.
sun's companion.
They just
The
move
dawn
from
of
side to side.
Akatosha's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Yeah, that's fun, Discord. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood.
Wait, Ryan,
they
what,
know their doom,
wait, what did I
but
say?
not the
I
hour.
say so many things.
In this, I am blessed to see the hour of
Oh,
my
stop
death,
scrolling, you bitch. Yeah.
to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while.
Patrick Stewart
Then
must
we
have done
must part.
Shakespeare, right? Like, he must have. What? What? Oh, what? Hello? Oh, sorry. Oh, am I in the way? You okay?
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
We're the Emperor's
Although
bodyguards.
I admit, things are not
Fucking
going
idiot.
according to plan.
Jesus. Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive.
How many
and I
voice
intend to
actors are
do
in
it.
this game? Because you do, you know, that's what it's known for, right? You keep hearing the
Stick
same word
close
over
and
and
let us
over
do our
again.
job, and you'll be all right.
Listen, I'm an orc mage. I'm good. I can both clobber people and magic them. Oh, is this where I came from? Yeah, I don't know much about Paxer except because I've seen
Stamper needs help.
I've seen him a lot, you know, what is it, Family Guy and American Dad or whatever. Stuff like that. Oh, hello! Wait, what? Why did you come for me? What? Oh shit! I have the wrong. I just hit wrong one. Oh, okay. I had the wrong thing equipped. I just kept healing myself. Oops. Yes, always take the potions. Always learn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, right?
Protect the Emperor!
I mean, I feel like every like British actor have done Shakespeare at some point. Like, it's just a given. It's a key.
For the Emperor! Oblivion take you. The Emperor's in danger!
The Emperor is in danger! I can't do anything, you're all in the way. I mean, Shakespeare isn't that common here. It's like, we talked about this before, but it's very much an, like, native English thing. So I feel like in every English-speaking country you do Shakespeare, kinda. That's
Hold
racist.
up.
What's
I
racist?
don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh, the UK thing. Oh, Ryan, then you should see, there was one episode of Queens Select to Watch where Trixie was like,
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
that guy's British, his father was British, his grandfather was British, like, just from the looks. I'm like, I mean, I get it, but also, but it's also Trixie, so, you know.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about
It's a
that side
trap.
passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Let's go! I forgot this was so long, this opening. That's what he said. Oh, gross, sorry. I was like, as soon as I started saying, I was like,
It's a dead end.
no.
What's your call, sir?
I don't know.
That's
I
the
don't
issue
see any
with
good
having,
options
like,
here.
mouth
They're
diarrhea.
behind us. Wait here, sire.
That's also gross
Wait
to
here with
say.
the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oh, God. That's
For the
gross.
Emperor!
Oblivion take you.
What? It's so weird they have katanas. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello. I feel like, cause
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction
Jesus
and his
Christ,
mortal
fucking jump
servants.
scares.
He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to
Joffrey?
find my last son.
How many sons
Find
do you
him
have?
and close
Or
shut
had, I
the
guess.
jaws of Oblivion.
Wow, this is very dramatic. Oh, I can't move.
Take them down.
You
Ah.
chose
Oblivion take you.
Well, he dead. There he goes. Patrick Stewart. Oh, Glenroy's dead. Oh no, Glenroy. He's asleep. Glenroy, no.
We failed.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I failed. The
Is that
Blades
the
are
name of
sworn
the
to
game? You
protect
can't
the
cut that
Emperor,
out.
but he
Oh,
and
yeah.
all his heirs are dead.
That is true.
The amulet.
Oh
Where's
my
the
God,
amulet of
fucking
kings?
Barry.
It wasn't on the Emperor's
No,
body.
yeah, it was Barry. I was like, what? The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Yeah.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings
Yeah,
is a
so
sacred symbol
destructive.
of the empire. Most people think
Oh
of
yeah,
the
the
red
fucking
dragon
was
crown,
it
but that's
shit
just
tie?
jewelry.
Oh my God.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
Hey, you
Although
little
you may not think so to
pie.
meet him,
Oh yeah.
He lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that
I mean,
door
yeah.
must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
Wait, are we going to
It's a secret
sewers
way
now?
out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Ew, I have to go in the sewers?
There are rats and
For
goblins
sure?
down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
Rogue? Oh. You now must choose your class. The major skills. Okay, yep. I'm not a... Why... I'm not a rogue. Oh, battle mage. Destruction, alteration. Well, non healer. Just mage, I guess. Wait, monk. No. Why is it? Yeah, it picked rogue for me. No. Oh, what's this? Destruction, alteration, blade, athletics, restoration. Sorcerer. Ooh. Heavy armor. Maybe. I could do custom too. Witch hunter. Circle security. Conjuration. Listen, I'm not gonna like kind them into this. The thing is, okay. Magic. Yes. Okay. Because the thing is, what I want is... I want destruction. Destruction. And I want mercantile. Mercantile. I kind of want to do bow. I don't know. Scavenger Bard isn't... I don't know. Restoration, maybe. Not... Oh, Speechcraft. I do love Speechcraft. Security's pretty good. Choose 7 major. I mean, I can choose a lot of them. Marksman then. And I guess light armor then. This is a weird fucking build. Sure. Okay. But then the question is, should I really have the favored attributes of intelligence and willpower if I'm also doing marksman stuff? Because what if I do skills of cunning? Oh, I don't need that one then. Is it that one? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Let's do this. What to do with a friend and my brain thinks it's just going to work again. Wait, what do you mean, Shauna? That sounds really fun. What kind of food you having? Wait, I made plans to go to dinner with a friend and my brain thinks it's just going to work again. I don't think I get it. Let's do this. Sure.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, I want.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Oh, Johnny, you're feeling anxiety about going out? Yeah. No, please
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor.
Oh,
the Amulet
Sean,
of
I
Kings
think it might
must
be
get
one
to
of those
Joffrey
things
at
where you
Wayne
just
and
need
Priory.
to show up, and then
He'll
you'll
know what to do with
realize
it. Joffrey should know
this
how
is
to
great.
find the
It's
heir
fine.
the Emperor spoke
What did I
of.
worry about?
The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's
Because I don't
heir,
think you can
so a new
reason
emperor
yourself
can be
out of
crowned.
it. I just think you need to do it, and then you'll be like, "Oh, this is fine." What about you? What would you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Yeah, sure. Because I assume you've... Oh, God. I've given a notice on Snackra the Chestnut Handy Stables. She's offering to outfit a horse with armor at no charge to anyone who presents her with a note like the one I found. I should bring my horse to her. I don't have a horse yet. Okay, so now we gotta check... Oh, what happened here? Oh, I got new things. Well, okay. But, okay. So I wanted to... I don't have any arrows because I threw them all away. Oops. Guess we're doing that. Wait, did we have... where's my... Here. Can I check what I had? Oh, wait. Okay, so light armor. Yes. And we're doing this. Am I not wearing pants? What's happening? Apparently I'm not wearing pants. Pants? I mean, that's fine. Okay, and I need arrows. Okay. Line armor marksman. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing wrong. I'm not wearing pants. Is that okay? Can I loot him? Oh God. Plans a few weeks ago, I spoke with again. I made myself text her this morning. I was still on text. I'm proud of me. Oh yeah, that's good, Shauna. Calm myself with yeah. Going to Chili's. Chili's. I've heard of that place. It's on my list. Pants isn't here. That is true. Or if he is, he hasn't announced. Yeah. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Torridon ap Dougal, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. If the rumors are to be believed, then the final resting place of Captain Dougal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate this room as soon as possible. Can't.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
But I want to take his nice stuff. He doesn't need it anymore. How the fuck did I get it? Oh, here. Whoop. I need a bow. Well, I need arrow. Oh, can I open this? Oh. I mean, I don't need to. Well, oh, Jesus. Unearthing Mayron's Razor. Oh, I like the Daedric stuff. We're talking about a lost Aelid city called Varsa Balim, where Mayron's Razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Neben, I may be able to find the lost city and recover this powerful Daedric garden. Okay. Oh, God, what's that? So many things. According to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me. How has it been delivered to me? Okay. I've inherited an underground lair called Deepscorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's situated at the southernmost point of Cyrodiil, south of Leowin. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out of there. It's okay. Okay. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited a property. Okay, I'm just inheriting things left and right. Someone's... Can I play? I've heard a rumor that the defenders of Babylon are besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. Apparently their commander has been killed, and they're offering the castle itself to anyone who will help lift the siege. Oh, so I can own even more places. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be mud crabs down here. Oh, cheese wheels, yes. Arrows. Yes. Okay, so how do I do this now? Look at me when I'm my pants on. Okay, so good. Oh, that was the chest. I don't know it now. Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah, man, I forgot. I have the, like, Ultimate Edition or something of Oblivion. But yeah, they just throw them at you. What's the mad? Oh, what's it going? Can I not recover the arrows? Because I can see it. Are you serious? Listen, I might cheat in this game to get arrows. Because I cannot be bothered to constantly make arrows. That is something I might do. Sealed. I'm gonna have to look up the fucking code though. No, how do I aim? Oh, I don't have to. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Idiot. Fuck. Nah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck. Ow. Bitch. Fire. Oh, garlic. On the other hand, I do have magic. I kind of forgot about that. So. Any archers up in here? No, right? Wait, what did I say? Oh, God. I'm out of arrows. Oh no, I'm not out of arrows. They're just like, okay, so I have to keep, oh god, I have to keep like, okay. Wait, where's this? It, yeah. Oh! Are you alive? Hello? Well, you're not anymore. Seal? Oh, no, finished. Goodbye. We're out! Oh, the red arrow on your compass shows the direction of wind and prey. Can walk there before. Okay. Get me rat for dinner. I got a lot of rat meat. Oh god, the water. I don't like it. Oh! Oh god. At least I'm not going down underneath. Oh, okay. Why is it so scary? The thing is, I think it's all because I know that there's shit underneath the water in these games. So it is kind of scary. Oh! Hello! What? Oh fuck, I missed. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh fuck, I missed. Stop! Oh, you don't care about fire, do you? Wow! Ah, idiot. I killed your friend, so sure. Where'd you go?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Nah! Fire! Fire! Oh shit. Where are you aiming? Oh. Stop.
Ow!
Oh shit.
Ow!
Oh shit. Fire. Ow shit. Oh god. Well, I gotta heal. That did nothing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta add all the other things. Oh, absorb health. On touch. Oh, now remember, touch things are not great because you have to get up right in their face. I'm not super into those. Oh, arrows. Awesome armor. Oh, you have a lot of things. He has pants. No, you don't. Because wait, which one? Yeah, rusty. So I want to use that one. Versus fur. Oh, I don't need that then. Don't need that. I mean, that's fine. I don't need a hat. Can't use this. Oh, now I'm clicking things again. Oh, never mind. I have to keep tabbing out because it keeps clicking things on the side. What's that? Mutton. Sure. Oh, garlic. Sure. Sure, don't need it. Wait, how much is it worth? 25. That's pretty good. Oh, arrows. Do not need those shoes. I can go pantsless, no one asked me. There we go. No pants. Cheers. I don't know why there's no music. So I gotta heal more. Oh shit, wrong one. Calisthenics. Good, Ryan. Everyone should stand and stretch a bit. Oh, God. yeah, I feel like there should be more music, but apparently not. The volume is on. Where did I kill the other dude? Right here. Lockpicks. Okay, so we're going pantsless is what we've decided. What is happening? I'm all encumbered, okay. What is happening with my necklace? What? Okay. What should I throw out? I feel like all the rusty shit. Yeah, fine. Dunk. Okay. Stone door to Vilverin. I mean, I don't have anything here, but I'll go through this place. Oh, scary. Oh! Oh, shit.
Don't feel bad?
Ah! Shit. But, oh. I do kind of, yeah, I'm over encumbered. I do, okay. Okay. Oh, it's only, wait, it's worth 35. I need... Yeah, my wounds, okay. Yeah, I don't want to use the touch spells. But yeah, oh yeah, the arrows, I keep forgetting. It's annoying that if you have arrows, you have to keep equipping them. So if you run out, and then you find some more, you have to go back in and equip them. That is annoying. Oh, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Pants is not allowed in this stream. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta wear pants, though. Otherwise, you know, TOS. Turn on a light day tomorrow to a full day in 20 minutes. Which one? Oh no, I'm sorry, Mallory. Oh. Ooh! I assume you're aggressive. Hoa! Hoa! Oh! Her? Nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a trap there. Wow, you took a lot of... Okay. Let's do some healies. The thing that's scary about this game is that everything just runs at you, and I that always scares the shit out of me. Like, it doesn't matter what game it is, I feel. You don't have to wear pants as long as you keep below the camera. Yeah, but you also then stand and stretch, so that's gonna be difficult. Cheers, Sean. It's lucky I like them. Well, but that's nice, Melanie. You're helping out. What's that noise? That's a perfectly round bag. There's a trap! Oh! Well, too late. Hello? 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 I see you.
Die, damn you!
Are we gonna have a... My ninjutsu is stronger than yours.
Who's that?
It's just me. Nah. Fire. Yeah, give me that. Oh. I can't really pick anything up because I have too much of everything. Oh, that's worth a lot though. Hello? This is me. It's your mama. No. That's gross. Oh, well. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, I could pick it up.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
No?
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah. I don't even know where you are. I think you're downstairs. Oh, my nose is running. Ah, you better catch it then. Oh, hello.
Ah!
You have a shield. He just kept running at me, just swinging.
What's that?
Nothing. Weak potion of repulsion. Okay. Do you need that? God, my nose is running. Ugh. It is weirdly cold. It's gonna be like cold, hot, and then cold again. I don't know what's happening with the weather. Flower. Oh, did Sean know which one? If you mind, but you don't have to say if you don't want to, of course. I'm just curious. Because, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It is also what's... Unless the research has changed, it is what's shown to be the best. Also known as mild garlic extract. Yeah, pretty much.
Who's that?
Oh.
Huh?
You have a summon? Can I get a summon? I want a summon.
Tolerated.
I didn't know there was summon in this game. I forgot that. Yeah, I want summons. Are you... Where are you going? Oh, what's happening? There's so many noises.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I mean, you're the one running away.
I've fought Mudcrab.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
fought
Oh god,
Mudcrab.
you're stunning me.
Fearsome than you.
Oh shit. Yo, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I should heal. Oh, I don't have anything else. Ow.
Ow!
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm in trouble. Headshot. Oh. Stop it.
This is the part where you fall down.
Am I supposed to be?
Oh, god. Woo!
Die, damn you!
Oh, you die. Oh, shit.
Let's get.
Oh, nice. Fuck.
Do your
My
worst.
aim is terrible. Ooh. Oh, you hit a table, you idiot. Oh, god.
Oh, what's the matter? Oh.
Oh, god, that was scary. And difficult. That's a media effectors. I don't know. The thing is, I love garlic, but if it's on a person coming out of their mouth or something, that's different than like having garlic yourself. You know what I mean? That is different. It's not. I don't know this thing. Where's the lady? I just want your arrows. And if you all have lockpicks. I also saw that thing in the corner. Was that it? Okay. Well, yeah, Shauna, that's a very standard one. Oh, sake. But yeah, Shauna, that is I would say that's a pretty good one. I mean, all the SSRIs are pretty much the same, kind of. Sure. That's fine. I'm now more interested. Really, Italian? Oh, we're learning things about Italian today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to smell what other people have eaten. Like, overall. Illuminate tone. Where did that end up? Sure. Okay. Oh god, I gotta heal. I need a better heal. Oh, I can keep holding it down. I don't even have to press every time. I can just hold it down. I didn't know that. Oh, I need a better heal. Okay. Maybe Garl is going into my mind, not coming out of other people. Exactly. Like, I don't ever want to smell what anyone else has eaten. That's... ugh. No, I'm good. Like, I may love of some food, but I don't want to smell that on your breath. Why would I? No. But yeah, I want summons. I didn't know there were summons. How do I get summons? Did I choose the wrong things to get summons? I assume I can learn that later. Oh.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah. I mean, if actual garlic came out, that would be fine. I wouldn't have to buy any.
Whoa!
Gotcha. Oh shit, I kept... Oh, that's stuck on... Oh, what the... Oh my god. She's staggering me. Oh. Oh, okay. Most ideal person is Wario. Wait, does Wario like garlic? I know nothing about Wario, I think. Like, I'm not into the whole Nintendo thing, so I have no idea. But I also feel like Italian does like Wario, but he likes Waluigi better, I believe. Hopper making out and garlic came out of the... Oh god, right. Well, I would be like, you need to see a doctor. Mario likes money first and then garlic? Oh, wow.
Better cut down on the
Doesn't he
air.
fart a lot
See
too?
things I am.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi,
Who's there?
it's me.
Ah!
Shit. What do you have? Your endurance is being drained. How rude. What? What's this? Ooh. Dook dook! Nice. Give me the gold. Sure. Can I make... Oh! Okay, so can I just do all this now? Garlic. This is just gotta get rid of all these things. Great. Okay, apple, cheese, lettuce. Perfect. Pear, onion, rice. That rice isn't done. Oh, it's so much rat meat. Oh, come on. Oh well. It's all shoot up and goopy garlic. I mean, yeah, that would not be okay. Is it a grave? What? Or like a, what do you call it? Casket? Chest? No, not a chest. We call it chest in Swedish. It's the same word, but it's called a casket, I believe. Like, I'm scared. Something's gonna, like, jump out at me. I mean, it keeps happening, so, yeah. I had to get this new one. Oh, I mean, Ryan, did it say it would? What? Oh, I was like, what's that hum? A bit here? What? Oh my gosh, it scared me so much. I mean, that doesn't look great. This is a trap. What is this? That's a trap. This is a trap. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna heal. Don't trust this. Ryan, I'm sorry, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know anything about ACs. I live in a country without them. Oh, is this a trap? Okay. Are you a trap? Okay. Oh. Scared? Oh. Perfect. I do like the auto attempt. That's pretty nice not to have to do it myself. Cause I'm lazy. Charlie will run just one smaller one, only bow. I don't know what an inverter is. Sorry. And I'm running one big one no matter what the temperature is. Okay, it sounds better at least. I was looking at chat! Oh my god, you scared shit out of me. Why do you have so much HP? Oh my god. Dude. Oh. Fuck. Ooh, ah. You're scary. You are so scary. Oh god, I'm... corner. Ow, bitch. I feel like you should be more... take more damage from fire than you are. Oh, fuck. I gotta rest. Nah, idiot. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Look how many arrows that took. And I didn't even use, like, okay. What's in here? Where am I now? What is like this trap? Oh, I see you. Oh, wow. Oh god, I'm stuck on something. Up. I'm stuck. Fuck. Ooh, why do you have so much HP? Or I'm just like, I'm doing 0 damage. Ow. Oh god. Well. Woo. God. I gotta heal again. I'm scared. Hello? Oh, I'm not stepping on that yet. Okay. Okay. Oh! Why do you make that sound? That's not a sound skeletons make. Ow, bitch. Ow, Jesus. Ow. You're so much faster than I am. Oh my god. Iron. Okay. This is scary. Oh shit, there was another one I didn't see. Are you weak to fire? Oh, kind of. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll tank this. Fine. Iron. But, I mean, Ryan... Hey, hopefully it works. Like I said, I have no idea. Sounds good. Do I have to go into the water? I really don't want to. I mean, I don't have to do anything, but... Oh! Oh god, no, 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 oh god. Where am I? I hear a skeleton. A skeleton. Why do you sound like that? You don't have any lungs or nothing. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh. I don't know what's it going. Yeah, like I never. This game scared me when I played it before. I have played a lot of it. I tried to do everything besides the gates because they scared the living daylights out of me. Nice. I'm just gonna waste all my. Hello, where's my mouse? Oh, nice. Oh my god. Where am I? It's scary. Oh, bitch. Ow. Oh my god. But yeah, like this scared me back in the day, so I never like finished the main stuff. I don't remember how much of the side stuff I did. I must have done a lot since I played 200 hours of it. Nah, idiot. But I don't like it was ages ago. God, my nose is so running. Excuse me. Also, I don't even. Hello, where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? There it is. It keeps going outside. Come on. Oh, come on. Idiot. I should use a blade or something. I should actually equip one. Also, there's no pants allowed in this stream. It's streamed again. Oh, it's streamed. It's scrolled again. Starfield enemies bounce around. I'm so worried about Starfield. I'm not gonna lie. Should I use up the? I mean, it's worth a lot. I guess I'll just do. What do I have? Let's put this at like the last one. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm so worried that Starfield's gonna be like a big disappointment. Like I don't know why I would, because I'm not really super interested in the game. It's just always with these games, they promise so much and people get so hyped up, and it's like it's been in development for so long, and I'm just like, oh god, I really hope, because like for the fans, for the people who've been waiting for so long, like I really hope it works out. Therefore we have some degree of jag. I mean, that's fine, but I'm more. Oh, I'm here. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, there is a map, isn't there? Oh, there is. Oh my god. Italian. Oh, Italian. I'm just looking at the map. Oh god. Okay. You got me. You did get me. Have I been in this whole place? But you did a little dance for that one. Good for you, I guess. I guess I'm done here. I don't even know what I like. This is just like a random dungeon, I guess. Maxwell that has a reputation writing on the game. Yeah, that is also true, Daradot. I'm worried. I'm just worried. Also, how much will the game cost? 70? Oh! I've heard it in straight. That is Shogoret. That's that one. But I can't do that straight away, can I? I mean, I can, but... oh, I haven't been down there. You may have lost me forever. Yeah, I'm always worried when there's like big games that people are super hyped about. Because then I'm just like, oh god. Because I never really get that hyped about games. I just see other people get really hyped about games, and then I'm like, oh god, I really hope it works out. But I'm worried. not to be that person, but it's like, oh. I think, you know, because I'm in the escapist, so there's just a lot of people that, you know, I like, and I hope that... Oh, what the... Give me all of them. Oh. And I just hope it works out for them, but I also know that yeah, we've been disappointed in the past by things, so that seemed great. Okay, and it scrolled again. God fucking damn it. Is there a mod to contain the mouse to this game? That would be great. What is this? Dirty scroll. Oh! Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. Jay don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka, but they'll fetch a nice price to the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Wardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. Are they saying the smell? Khajiit? 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Oh, swore to deny that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out. Oh, that's the Khajiit that was like laying on the thing. 2 coins stench could peel shells of mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around for that long. I really need that. Oh, gold. Yeah. Read this thing. Don't need it. How much is it worth? Oh no, it's not nothing. No, nothing. Oh, can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Do I dare? Do I dare? What is that? Because I do need... Oh, there's an actual bed, though. Sure. Sorry, my nose. Sweet. Okay, oh, we do need this. Need that. Time is like my conjuration. Oh, but conjuration. Oh, now I can do... Because, okay. Now I know the summon. I don't have one yet, but I love summons in games. I love them. Oh, personality though, because I'm gonna use that later. Yeah. Oh god, I thought it crashed. I pressed exit and nothing happened. It was just like I couldn't move anything. I pre-ordered the game like a sip. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I hope it works out. I'm just worried. Because the hype is so high for Starfield. Because people have been waiting so long. It does look great, but they have promised so many things. And everyone's like, yeah, it's going to be jank and stuff like in the beginning. That's fine. Because I think that's good. That people know. You know, and have like realistic expectations of that. Because it is a very complex game. In terms of like the technical aspects, right? Not that I would know, but from what we know about it. So I'm just hoping it works out, because I also don't want to be that negative Nancy or whatever it's called, but like I'm often worried because I just see people being excited and like I like this person and I'm like, I really hope it works out. I'm just worried. I try not to like spread it. I'm just like, oh god, because then I'm also, it doesn't matter to me personally. Oh, but yeah. Spring Emerald say Oblivion NPC adoring fat. That is true. That is fun. At disappointment is the games industry's best friend. I guess it's just sad. And then begins as a messenger, more fellowship card. Yeah, that's also what I mean. Telling it like I'm scared. There's so many things promised that I'm just like, oh, is this really gonna be good? Yeah, like, I think everyone's expecting the launch to be kind of, oh, this is not great. But other than that, oh, sorry, Melon. Have a nice meeting, I hope. I think that's fair, and I think that's good that people are kind of expecting that. Oh, where was I going? What am I doing? Sure. Oh, can I just... Oh, I can just fast travel? What? Okay. Listen, I'm showing up. I get... Oh, I ride that way in a party. Now I must take the Amulet of King's job. I got no pants on. I'm a boss lady. Picking mushrooms. You don't know what I'm gonna do with them. None of your business. Tongs. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? Hello?
I'm the shepherd here.
Oh, God.
Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
One of the most culinary gaming experience and will have issues because of that. Yeah. At least fine, but has a lot to live up. Yeah, that's what I feel, Matt. Because I also think that... I think it's going to be fine, but I'm not sure it's going to live up to the, like, hype. Where people are like, they're so excited. Because everyone's like, it looks great. And I'm like, yes? But also, what, you know... Oh, No Man's Sky, yeah. Oh, we're doing this. What? Each of these, you must admire both joke and chorus. Each of these agents rate. Okay, how do I do this? Yeah, whatever. I figure. What? I'll figure it out. Bribe. Start.
You're pathetic. I like you, too.
He likes admire.
Oh, that's great! That's really too much.
Joke.
Is that so?
Okay, admire and joke. Okay, I can only rotate one.
Oh, that... I like you, too. Is that so? Don't make me laugh. How... Oh, that's great! How's it... You're wasting your breath.
No, I'm doing it.
You're wasting your breath.
No. Don't.
I like that. A lot. Don't make... Is that so?
Shit. That's not good.
Is that... It's good. Oh, that... Don't make me laugh. I like that. Blah.
Shit.
You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. That's... You're too kind. Don't make me laugh. Oh, that's great. You're full of it. You're too kind. Oh, it's good of you to say. You're a big fat liar.
Well, excuse you.
Oh, how nice. You're
Nice.
a big fat. Thank you. Oh, don't make... Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. John.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
So if he's not being a human, okay.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
Put in the work we used to fix it. Yeah. Broad response to be similar to Cyberpunk, less bad because they'll probably run okay. Yeah, I think that will be true. Yeah, it would just be like a lot of funny bugs. I'm trying to... It's been running well at launch. I mean, Gollum did set some kind of, you know... Conversation point in this game was a very odd design. It is very odd. I enjoy it, but I'm also like, it does make my OCD go, you have to do this. Also, I gotta make this brighter. Which is... So I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk to everyone and do the thing. I can't not. Horsies! Is this running? It feels so slow. Oh wow, you're walking very slow. No, this is the outside. What? I go on Game Pass. Oh yeah, it's coming to Game Pass. That is true. I mean, that I feel that's fine. Should we be worried that it's coming to Game Pass so fast? Because it's coming to Game Pass straight away, right? Yeah, should we be worried about that? Like, what? I mean, Redfall. Hi. Hello?
What is it now?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Can I oh, it's stealing. Shit.
Welcome to Waynon Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the 9 Divines.
Okay.
I'm Prior Maberel, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Next turn, all the games are day 1. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's not saying much then. Can't do
This better be good.
Joke?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, cool.
That's cute. You think
Oh,
I'm
you can
afraid of
see-
you?
Oh, you can see what he like. Okay, he likes admiring joke.
Goodness, what I doubt it.
Okay.
What a wonderful compliment. Good one. I doubt.
Shit.
Blow away, wind. No.
Oops.
Good one. I doubt. What a fool you are. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. Oh, talk tough to me. Yeah, I get it.
Is that what you like?
I doubt it.
Shit, that was a dumb.
Really? That's cute. You think? No. Sure, that's cute. What a fool you are.
I know, right?
Don't. No. That's pretty. I doubt it. What a. Sure. Blow away. No. What a fool you
At
are.
least you can do this fast.
What a. I doubt it. Blow. I doubt it. No. You do me too much honor. I doubt it.
Shit.
Don't. Yeah, I get it.
Oh god, is this okay?
No. That's. Don't make me laugh. No. Yeah, don't make me. All right, I get it.
Okay.
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Yeah, I forgot about it until I saw it just now. I'm just like, oh yeah, they do that.
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos.
Oh, you did play through it.
Surely
all.
you
Okay.
have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend
Don't
some
make
time
me
in our
laugh,
fine
yeah.
library. All are welcome here.
Okay.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves
Their
to
eyes are
Talos
so
above
shifty.
and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Waynon Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 divines.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Brother Piner, Father Joffrey,
I
and
hope
I
it's
are
not too
members
bad.
of the Order of Talos.
You were not that long.
a lay
last
brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
time. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you.
Oh, come on.
Brother Piner is a fine young monk,
Why not?
zealous and energetic.
I
In
did the
time, I hope
thing.
he may add patience and prudence
like
to
me
his
better.
list of virtues.
Oh shit! Oh, it's scrolling again. Wait, where? Can I like? No, that doesn't work. Oh, that works. Okay, so if I hold my mouse, okay, maybe.
I'm sorry.
Can I?
Yes?
Can I bribe you?
You too.
Oh yeah, I should like jump everywhere to get acrobatics. Whee! Hello. Oh yeah, everything's still.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
Jesus
Can I help you?
Christ.
Are you looking for Prior Mabel
Oh,
or
look at
Joffrey?
those eyebrows. Speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping.
His
but it
eyebrows
must be
are just like
important.
too.
Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
So I just took like some coal and just like. Can I read it though? No. Hi.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel?
The Emperor sent
Do
me
you
to
know
find you.
something about his death?
Yeah. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be.
What attitude?
Let me see it.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? You? Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the 9.
See?
This is the
Bitch.
Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
How many times did you say?
But all the
Oblivion right
scholars
there?
agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Uh-huh. How can Oblivion threaten us
I'm
then?
not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Well, that's great.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient.
'Cause
Saint
he's dead.
Alicia herself received it from the gods.
Is that how you
It
say
is
it?
a holy relic
Alicia?
of
I
great
would say
power.
Alessia, because it's 2 S.
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the
wonder
amulet to
if
light the
both is
dragon fires
acceptable.
at the Temple of the One in the imperial city.
Sorry, my
With the
chair is
emperor
very
dead and no
noisy.
new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the
Look at his
first time
shifty
in
eyes.
centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Yeah, I think he said Oblivion 3 times in like one sentence. The emperor asked me to find his
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago,
Well,
I
now
served
I
as
know.
captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers.
Excuse me, my nose.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a
It
basket.
is weirdly cold in here.
Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere
It's
safe.
like it's very windy outside.
He never told me anything else about the baby,
It's been great for
but
sleeping.
I knew it was his
I say
son.
as someone who hasn't slept
From
that
time to
well,
time,
but-
he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems
From
that this
time to
illegitimate
time?
son is the heir to the Septim throne,
Wow, what a good father.
if he yet lives.
What is that face? What have I done? I'm not doing anything. What is that? Where can I find Yura's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Kvatch.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
I was found
If the enemy is
Kvatch
aware of
funny.
his existence, as seems
words are
likely,
weird
he is in
for the
terrible
name.
danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Can you help me to Kvatch? Kvatch?
It will be safest here with me.
Amulet of King.
When you return with Martin, we will
You're
figure out
delaying
our
it.
next
That is,
move.
I mean, that is fair then if he's doing that. Face assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help
Really
yourself to whatever you need.
Tylenol. Look at this big ass bottle with Tylenol. They aren't usually that big. I don't know why. Can I read this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have. I'm gonna be over encumbered, and it's scrolling again. Can I sell something somewhere? Oh no. Listen, okay, let's take it all and then we'll go through it. Okay. So, steel bow, better. Is that? Drop this. 35. I think you can, yeah, you can sort like by this. That's pretty nice. Steel war axe, blunt one hand, blade. You know what, let's drop that. 2 hand, I'm gonna sell that. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, well, that one. Oh, I can get rid of all these things. Okay, let's do this. Short and sweet meeting's my favorite. Nice. Can I wear this? I mean, there's nothing. Why would I wear this? There's nothing on it. I get that I. Okay. Wait, so this is how much it weighs, and this is how much it protects, so get rid of that. Okay. 20, I don't think that's correct. I got a torch bow. Okay. I haven't seen that before. Oh god. Okay. Which one looks better? Oh, they look the same. Get rid of all of these and I think that's it. Okay, so let's get rid of more of this then. Why does the arrow Sure. Oh, I have to get rid of all of these, I think. 20, 20, 20, 20. Where is the torch coming from? Oh, there it is. I guess, okay, it doesn't weigh anything, it's fine. God. Okay. Damn. I guess it gets rid of that. So now I need... Okay. Bonk. Perfect. So, okay, quick save. Will I steal if I read? No, okay, I can't read them. Just don't take them. There must be a better way to do this. Because that's the thing with books in these games, right? You never know what's gonna give you, like, skills and stuff. Oh, garlic.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Can I do the thing? Oh.
One of the youngest blades ever to
Ouch.
serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Particularly hard. Assistant.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room.
Oh, okay.
Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to
right.
help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
I have not. Dragonfire.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor.
Lit.
His successor then lights them anew
Sorry.
upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Okay. Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Okay. Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay. Mayor's Day.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
Okay.
He was involved with Jagar Than's plot against the
You're
Empire
saying
years
things.
ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
The blade.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron.
Okay.
You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword.
You say that.
Only
but
a
you
few
told
of
me
us have the
everything.
honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
I guess I have the Amulet of Kings. Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Can I sleep here? No. I guess I don't need to sleep. Where did you go? Hello? Did you go out? Oh, who are you? Oh, I
Hondatar
recognize
is the
you.
name. I'm a
Okay.
hunter and
Oh
mountain
my god,
man.
why does he look so squished? He looks
This
so
better be
squished.
good.
It looks like the resolution's wrong. Coerce, he doesn't like that. He likes boast. Oh, it goes down over time, does it? Oh, it does. Wait, he likes boast and joke. Okay.
My life, your way. Sure, that's... Don't talk such rot. That's amazing. Is a good one. Not now. Not later. Not bad. Don't... You can't scare me. You can't... Yeah. Not now. Such adventures.
I know,
Don't...
right?
Your... That's pretty good. What? That's not bad. No, all right, I get it. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase.
Dude,
Poison
why
on
so
your arrows can
squished?
help, and it won't hurt the meat.
How would it not?
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
Okay. Bye.
Take care.
You remind me of the dude from Skyrim.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though.
Good day. Yes?
As a very natural conversation.
Go ahead.
Admire. Oh, it didn't start. No, wait. Yeah. Course.
I can't argue with that.
Okay, he likes that. And admire. Okay.
Get, please. I doubt it. I can't. You're revolting. You win this. Not fun. No. I doubt that works for me.
And we'll
Things
chat
go
with
from
her.
bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar.
To get to the cloud is still, yeah.
What next?
Wow. Assistant.
Here. Perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
How has he been able to talk to you already? Joffrey.
Brother Joffrey, he should be in the Priory House, I think.
Order Talos.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades.
Discretion.
Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions.
Mm-hmm.
Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Yeah, I would be very uncomfortable if people called me Grandmaster or something. The Blades.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
I feel like the dude doing all these voices, because did he do voices in Skyrim too? Because can he do anything else? I don't mean that
Oh,
talent-wise. I mean that he will be recognized.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Oh, I got a horse.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Please, go on.
Oh, no, assist.
You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to
What's
better use than I.
his or her name?
Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep?
What does that
Perhaps
mean?
it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagale in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter.
No, I don't care. Okay. Okay, so that was the thing you didn't want to tell
Seeing
me
you.
before? Really? Okay. What a secret. Do you have anything more to
Well
say?
met.
Oh, assistant.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey.
Oh, itchy.
But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case.
Why are you here then?
Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Good day, sir. Okay, which horse is his? Nice. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I can't. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh well. Okay. So what are we doing now? Find the air. But I want to do the horse armor. Let's do this one. I like that I can teleport. I've forgotten about that. Can I wait, where? Oh, here. Oh. How do I get off this horse? Oh, space. Okay. Now I gotta switch back. Oh, this is a pretty horse. Hello?
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables.
Sounds like you can't say your
Have you
own
seen our
name.
horses wandering around? No? Okay.
What?
It's just that they're missing.
You have several horses here, though. Okay.
I'm listening.
Something like that. Joke? Of course. Okay.
I won't fight you. You think that's amazing? What nonsense. Not. I said, what a dumb joke. I salute you most. You think not. You've got a point.
I know, right?
What? My life is drab and wretched. That's what a. Don't try to manipulate me. He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too.
Gray Fox.
I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Okay, was that it? Imperial City?
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
Why are you so angry about that? It's not my fault. Rumors.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Venado at the best defense.
Okay. Where's
Take
my
care.
Where's my horse armor? Who am I talking to about that? Oh, what? Inside this house, probably.
How goes it?
Oh, Jesus! Hello. How are you?
Go ahead. I am Brelis Gawe, and no,
Why are
we
you
don't
so
sell
angry?
horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc. And
Okay,
you know,
good for you.
Orcs and horses.
You're so angry, dude.
Yes?
Yeah. Admire. He doesn't like that joke. He likes chorus. Okay.
Sorry.
And
That's
boats.
amazing.
I know, right?
My gracious. What a dumb joke. That's... What? That's not bad.
Imperial City.
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snakrabura, she
I'm an
prefers
orc.
eating stew to riding horses.
What does that mean? Are you calling her fat? What's happening?
Rosan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
Okay. I mean, why did I talk
Goodbye.
to you? Hey.
Snock Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses, and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Okay. I don't care.
All right.
What do you like? Admire, no. Joke, chorus. Okay, so you like joke and boast.
Oh, not bad. Don't talk. My life is drab and... That's amazing.
Fuck.
That's not... Don't try to manipulate. You're way... Good. What? I salute you. That's amazing. Good one. Don't try.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
wasting your breath.
I forget I can vote.
I salute you. That's pretty... Don't talk such Not now. Such... That works for me.
Imperial City.
The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses. All gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
I almost walked into that one. No. Of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
Oh, she didn't say the first things. Rumors.
Delgro Shug always seems at ease in light armor. He moves well in it.
Okay, I'm here about the horse armor.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, Elven. I want
Here
Elven.
you are, just like I promised. Thanks
I don't
again
know
for
what
all the
difference
help.
are. What help? Armored my horse for free. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with silver for 500. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, you need that horse armor. Look at it. Can I name this horse? Okay, why did it show my face like that? Okay, so what else? Murderers attack and shoots a bell, find the air, drop it to my emperors. The Christ has a priest in the chapel in the city of Kumach. Oh yeah, that's okay. Here's the mayoress. Go to Arrow Bay. Discover not from money. Missing. Okay, so none of these are in this city. Like, okay. So wait, if I go here. Wait, is this the game with the lady with the dogs? Hi.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Imustadol. I mean, I'm hiding their names. Maybe I should fix that. I'm sorry. What is happening? Maybe this works better? I don't know.
All right.
Joke. Okay, course. Okay, so we like
Good
joke
one.
and course.
I'm not blah blah blah. No, was your good one. Yeah. You're pathetic.
No, you're pathetic.
Sure, that's cute. Yeah. No more. Was that? You're full of it.
I will chapel attack.
It's unbelievable. Right
Praise
in the
Kevin,
center of
yeah.
the city. Nobody saw anything.
I wish I could name my horse, Kevin.
Makes you
but I
wonder
can't
about the
name my
competence of
horse,
the
I
guard, if you ask
think
me.
I need a new horse? Can you name a horse? Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends
Why did
there's
you
a
change
thief
your
king
voice?
named the Grey Fox who controls all the
I
thieves in
forgot about
Cyrodiil.
that.
Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Why did you change? Wait, can I ask about it again?
He's a fairy tale.
No.
Of course.
I have a coin beggar.
Thank you, kind lady.
Rumors.
Hall's ropes faster can run faster than
I
anyone
didn't
I've
know
ever
he's
seen.
back.
Of course, he can't often walk a
Why?
straight line.
Oh my god. Okay.
Blessings of Standar upon ye.
Okay. Fucking.
Is there no one who would stand for... So,
Oh god.
another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings?
Sure. And we'll chapel attack. I can't
This
even do
is
the
only
wheel
the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in
You're just saying
his
things.
dying breath.
Umaril, who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer
this is for the
king of
quest.
the Aliens, who ruled over
Oh, I
this
thought you said
land for
aliens.
long
I
ages
was like, what?
before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Who's Pelinal Whitestrike?
Does no one remember the old tales?
No.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago.
It really sounds like he's saying
Pelinal,
aliens.
with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew
I just
him.
named my character Kevin.
But
I want to name my horse
Umaril's
Kevin too, but I
spirit
think I can.
survived, and he has now returned.
Tell me you attack the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you
Good for
cannot.
you.
As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall
Is
be
it right? I
cast
mean, I just don't
down.
have pants on.
A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not
No,
without
fast,
the
so
aid of the
fast, yeah.
gods, not without the Crusaders' relics.
I mean, you can wear a skirt and wear
Without a
dress.
champion.
That would be no pants.
The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
This dude has even smaller eyes than I do. I'll quest for the relic.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
Whoa. Okay.
Are
you
you
really put some oomph behind
a
that.
worthy knight?
Yes, I am a word knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or
This dude's
god.
sassy.
Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
Crusaders relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal White's
Acting.
Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines.
It is very
He went
entertaining
alone
just
into the
listening
White
to
Gold
them.
Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King
Ah,
Umaril
he's so
to
into
single
it.
combat,
I love it.
and slew him.
Ah,
Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn.
Nern, there's a Nern.
And now
Is that
he
on
has
Skyrim?
returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was
Wait, are they
prophesied
working on
by
another Elder
Pelinal
Scrolls?
himself with his dying breath.
There's no Pants Friday.
Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the
Wielding.
divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril.
Umaril.
But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders' relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
Quest for the relics.
Are you a
Oh.
worthy knight?
Yes.
Then
Yeah, Umaril.
he is the
do I
enemy of
need to do
all
to be
who
worthy?
walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal.
Struck down by
Umaril
Pelinal.
had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia.
Oh, okay, Pants. Matt.
So he was not slain.
I was just reading the above
but
thing
simply
at the
cast
same
adrift
time.
upon
Like,
the waters of Oblivion.
yeah,
Now
because
he has
I
returned
had a
to seek
vague
vengeance
memory
upon
of
the
hearing something
gods
about it,
who
but not
helped
really
bring about
remembering
his
anything
downfall
else.
so many ages ago.
I mean, I do love these games. That's the thing. But
Think
I
on
mean,
this.
they are jank.
What happened here
But they're
is
funny.
only the beginning.
So wait, I mean, okay. I've spoken to the prophet. True Nine, wearing the legendary Crusader's relic can possibly feed him. I should speak to him further to find out how to find these lost relics. Well, he doesn't want to tell me.
Is there no one? I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
Oh, what's happening?
We have orders to leave everything just the way it was
Oh, the
until
chapel.
the
Oh, yeah, yeah, the
investigation into
attack.
the chapel attack is finished.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh my! It was so unexpected. Holy shit! I was like, how far is he going down? Oh, okay. God, this game's so fucking jank. I can't see what you like now, though. I can see your face.
What a great story.
Okay, he likes boast.
Don't talk
Not
such.
admire.
I like that.
Okay, and joke. So
Is
boast
that
and
so?
joke.
You can't.
Oh
That's
my god.
great. Well done. What nonsense. Oh, that not really interest.
I know,
You.
right?
Don't try. You. Remarkable. That. Not now.
Oh, I
Not
can
later.
see.
Don't.
Oh,
you
shit, I
can't s-
missed.
Remarkable.
I forgot. for a
Oh,
second.
please. Oh, that's great. What is that? That works for me.
Oh, hello. This is why we wear no pants. Oh, Mandalorian. Oh, you. Behave, and we'll chop it back.
It's baffling how anyone
As
could
far
have
as
gotten
it takes.
in and out of there without being seen by our
God.
patrols.
That's
is
slow,
beyond
like
me.
going down.
Maybe that prophet is right.
Oh,
Some
you
kind
see
of
accent, yeah. Oh.
unholy doom visited upon us.
Direction.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Where are the guilds?
The guilds are near the North Wall. Fighters Guild
I will
west
not
of the
remember
North
this.
Gate and Mages Guild to the east.
I guess I'm joining the Maidens Guild. Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Great. Prophet.
He preaches most of the day across the
preaches?
street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, But now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
So funny. Rumors?
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Okay, can I go into the chapel?
Take care.
Oh, I can. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Oh, there are still bodies here. Oh, chapel key. Oh, gold. They won't need it. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't need... Oh, do you just have a rake on you? Oh, what does this say? Does it say something? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's fire. I really need more keys, I guess. Oh, can I... Okay. Is that it? Oh! There's just a ghost down here. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, what the fuck? Wait, how do I take my bow out? Oh, there you go. See, overnight, he has to prime me of a lunch break. Until the end, they take it. It's now it's how me troubleshooting right. Oh no, Deeves. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That is really terrible. Oh no. Oh shit, hello. Oh, okay. I mean, you're a ghost. Fireworks. Okay. Let's go blasting. Where did my arrows go? They just went through you. I see. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a real fucking boo. Jesus. Oh, I'm just stealing. Oh. Nah. Oh, nothing. Okay. Is that it? Okay. No, here. Ah. Are there no lady ghosts? You just look like a dude ghost all the time. Is there no lady ghosts? How sexist. Aw, yeah. I'm sorry, boobs. It does really suck. Okay, so it. I mean, it looks like a dude. It looks like a like an old dude, or like yeah, half a dude, I guess. Can I do anything with the lettuce stuff? I'm never encumbered. Can I make stuff? Oh yeah, I could do with this. Sure. 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 I never used this for anything. I just always just did random stuff to up my thing. And then just sell the potions. That's what I did in Skyrim too. I can't remember if it's as good in this one. Oh, Shauna! I want to rip my eyebrow. Oh no, Deeps, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Shauna. That's so nice of you to dodge it as well. Aw. Guys. What that button do? Oh, Shauna. I mean, and here I am just creating poison. Sure. Aw. Thank you so much, Shauna. Oh. Rip his eyeballs out instead. That is true. Shauna doing an Italian when he goes like, "Oops, slipped." He doesn't really need to do that anymore because now he's got Patreon. No more Basil's bucks. Oh, how much is this worth? 25. It's not worth it. Oh, 80? I mean, it's it would count as stolen though. I help you hide the eyeballs. That's a good sister. Yeah. I get no funds on the basis doesn't get any of the money. That is true, Diane. And I get more of the money. Not to be that person, but hey, that is good. Ghost? That's a lot of books. Oh my god. Oh, this is pictures. Oh my god. I remember, I think I had a mod in Skyrim that like just lit up the books that were actually important. Like that gave you skills. Oh my god, none of them. Sure. Potato! Nothing. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to steal them. They're very valuable, but I can't sell them to like just anyone, which is the kind of pain. Yeah, I can't remember how it works with fences on this. Ooh. Yeah, just mash all of these things together, probably fine. There's so much rat meat. Okay. For the gray fox, that is true. Oh, now I'm thinking I remember kind of what. Oh, a strawberry? A sweet roll. Wait, can you use them in potion making? Actually, don't remember. Oh, shit. I didn't want the goblet. A blackberry? That doesn't look like a blackberry. Listen, I don't want that cup. Where did that one go? Get rid of that. There it is. Don't want it. Oh. Potato! Oh, corn. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm surprised there's been no enemies so far. Wait, is this back? Yeah. Enemies? Hello? Oh, can I sleep here? Fuck. Kind of skin grad. Skin grad sounds like something else. Just saying. Do I have a filthy mind? Sometimes. Quite often. Let's be real. Oh, who is it? Who has a double bed? Ooh! Nice. Nothing. Nothing. Just a pickaxe. Oh, nice. Conjuration. I do want to... I want to get conjuration stuff. But I'm not really spec'd for that. Rice, sweet, mushrooms, and rat mate my favorite. I know, and then you smash them together in the what do you call it? Pestle mortar. So okay, the pestle is the thing you put things in, right? And the mortar is the stabby, the clumpies. I don't know what to call it. The mushy, the thing you mush with. Or that's how I think it is. Oh. Wait, can you use magic? Oh, okay. I mean, Matt, since it has auto attempt, I mean that works out for me. I will say I usually cheat if I run out of lockpicks and just like add some. The same with like arrows, cause like it's just arrows and lockpicks. Come on. What are the pistols to crush? Yeah. Okay, so I am right. Wait, who are you? Are you new?
Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
Good as Skyrim 1 week.
This
Just
better be
1
good.
week? Joke. Okay, he likes chorus. Okay, so he likes
That's
joke.
just not funny.
No, okay. Chorus.
Yes, whatever. Well
And
done.
boast. Okay.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish. What a dumb joke. Don't try. Oh, that's just stupid.
That's just
Sorry,
stupid.
don't try. No more. You're frightened. What? Oh, that's. Don't waste your flattery on
Good,
me.
you should be scared.
Oh, that's. What? Remarkable. Really? Yes.
Oh shit.
Don't
shouldn't
try.
have done that.
You think that's funny?
Yes.
I wish I could. That's. What? I accept. I have no. Don't. That's just not funny. You not. Whatever you want. What? You think that's funny?
Ah.
Don't talk such
Well,
a
suck
rot.
it, Dad!
Hey, no, let's say what's it anyway? Can't hear. I mean, no, I assume. And now I'm talking to you and you can't hear me. Hello. I don't know. I'm speaking louder. It's like it's like when like it's about to make like when people meet deaf people and they're like hello, or like people who don't speak English or something. Oh, God, that is terrible. I wasn't as good as I thought I was around myself in an unplayable game. Oh no, Shauna, what, guys?
Many of Anvil's folk
God.
are directly
Well,
or
I'm glad to
indirectly
inform you
associated
at
with
least
ships
if you want to
and
have
sailing.
hop in if you want to
Sailors,
hop
ship
into it
owners,
again, that you
men
can
made
change
rich
the
and
difficulty
poor by
on
the sea
fly.
trade, and
Like
the
if you get
lonely
stuck
wives
somewhere.
of men who follow the sea.
Rumor?
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line.
Oh God, my nose. Okay. You too.
Cut 8 wise he was. Eleanor the Blamer.
Wait, I'm getting a memory. Is this a place where? What is that? It's an urn root. Oh, water. Oh, fuck. Yes, I don't even need to read that. I know what it is. Oh. I like the one door knocker in Labyrinth. What? I don't think I've seen it.
What?
Excuse you?
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
So you have no friends, that's what you're saying then.
What?
Oh, he likes chorus.
No more. You're frightening me.
He doesn't like that. He likes joke.
Was that supposed to be a You're sure, that's cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's a bit... You're... Yes, yes. What happened? Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Joke chorus.
That's a bit... You're a big... Don't... What? I'm not
You're a
buying
big,
that.
fat
You're... Sure.
liar.
Yeah, that's a bit excessive. Don't... Good one. Don't... I doubt you really mean that. Was that... You're... Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
And
It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine, all right?
okay, I want chapel.
A terrible crime. Everyone
how
in the
shifty
chapel
he is.
murdered. Who could have
Murdered.
done such a thing? And
Oh.
why?
Woe is me, prophet.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Okay, rumors.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Because you can join both guilds, right? So like fighters and mages.
Bye.
I can't remember. I think so. Ugh. Oh, this is the Fighters Guild. Okay. I don't want to do this right now. Big cheese of every guild. Okay, wait. Is it just the mages and the Fighters Guild, or is it more? Can I shoot seagulls? Hello.
Hello there.
You
Is
also
there
look very
something with which I can
squished.
assist you?
Her head is squished.
Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Oh god, there's so many guilds. Wait, there's an arena guild?
What?
What? Of course.
You win this one.
She likes that one. She doesn't like that one. She does like admire.
Not please. I doubt it.
What a weird
I
combination
doubt
of coerce
you've got.
and admire.
Goodness, what can I say? Please. I can't argue with that.
Ugh.
What a what? I doubt it. I can't argue with that.
Okay.
What a wonderful. I doubt. You've got a point. You win. You should. Goodness, I doubt it.
Oh, I'm doing well.
You should. Goodness, I doubt. That's enough.
No.
That's. What a wonderful
You're
compliment.
revolting. Oh, hey, Milk. How are you? What's your day going? Well, I guess it just started then. Oh, wait. Are you still up? Anvil.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us.
You start. Okay, yeah. Because it was like.
Mastery and scholarship.
Because it was late,
Free of
right?
the dark arts.
Before? Join the Mages Guild.
As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a
6:30?
place for you in
Wow.
the guild. Are you
Why do have
interested?
so early, Milk? Yes, I want to join.
All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Oh, that was easy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to
forgot
advance in the
about
guild
this.
and be given any sort of responsibility.
Jesus.
They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
Mm-hmm. Arcane University.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion.
They really have just squished her head.
It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday
so
you may be able to
elongated.
visit him there. He's done
Oh God, her
wonderful
teeth
things
are
with his
terrible.
guild.
Was creepy. Mages Guild.
Archmage Traven was right to ban
Her teeth
necromancy
are
and place
like, they're
restrictions
so
on the addition
scary.
of new members to the guild. He's served us
Oh
well.
God. Oh, recommendation.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you
May
may
this
be
be
given at other
discriminating? I mean,
guild
yeah.
halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences.
Serious matter.
Are you prepared?
Sure. Yes, I'm ready.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation
I think I
along
remember
the
what this
Gold
is.
Road.
This is very famous.
Several
like,
traveling
not
merchants
meme,
have
but
been found dead
kinda.
along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing.
It's you, isn't
The
it?
Council has asked that I put a stop to
Ah,
it.
spoilers.
You are going to help me do so.
What? Go on.
We
Of course
believe
it's
the
Mages.
killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent
Who
to the
would've guessed the
Brina
Mages
Cross
Guild
Inn,
would be
the only
elitist,
common
right?
link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and
Okay.
speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
How long does it take to make these games, merchants?
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless
there's a lot of
merchants
years
for the
between
wares
them,
they
right?
carry.
Okay, Rick, I don't rogue mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries.
It's just like Ronin.
Many hold little
Well-
value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than
I need to
simple
find
robbery.
a merchant to sell things.
These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance
a
to
death
frost
scroll.
magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage.
Oh, okay.
Use
Thank
them
you.
wisely.
Bring across the end.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard when you arrive.
No, Milk. Is
She
there
will
one?
give you further instructions.
This is, but it is like, what is it called? Game of the Year edition is what it is, at
Do
least.
not let
But
your
I don't think
guard
there's a
down.
remaster.
We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
I don't know if I think this looks polished. I'm not gonna lie.
Knowledge is power.
Illusion. Oh, I don't care about that.
Farewell.
Greeting.
But at the same time, if you think about like Morrowind and stuff, this is very
I don't know if
polished.
this is true, but I heard a gang of
No,
all
it's like
female
it kind of
thieves is
depends
preying
on
the
who
married men
what
folk
you're
of the
comparing
town.
it to, right? Because yeah, compared to Morrowind, this is very polished.
Jason! Jason!
Get
Jason!
out of me.
In Morrowind, they say the man
Oh my
god
God.
Vivek has gone missing. Some believe
Oh, I
he's
can
been
take these.
taken by the
Oh,
deep.
of course, I'm over encumbered straight away. I need to sell things. God damn it. Potato, grain, corn, whatever. Sure. Pumpkins. Oh, sweet roll. Tomato, wheat grain. Oh my god, Nihilus. Give me a second. I mean, he can't hear me anyway, but... No, oh, we can't use it in our... Absolutely not. That's for requests.
It seems it is a dire
I
situation
played
throughout
so
all
much
of Tamriel.
Morrowind.
Good day.
Cheers, Nihilus. And I gotta do 3 ones. Itchy. Knee. ASMR. Done. I don't know why I'm picking up all these, like... Because I just get over encumbered, but I do like making potions, because you can't sell them for, like, a lot of money, I think. At least you could in Skyrim, so I just assume it's the same here. Oh, milk, it's conch. Or Coke, it's just normal Coca-Cola. Which is, like, I'm addicted to that. That is my addiction, sadly. So, like, I always drink soda. I barely drink water. It's terrible, I know. It's just the thing. I don't drink alcohol, I don't smoke, you know, I don't do any of that. But I drink a lot of soda. That is my issue. I'm not gonna go like, oh, but at least it's not like heroin. Because in the end, like, it's still gonna kill me. So I don't know if it's that much better. You know what I mean? But okay, I mean, yeah, if you compare it to heroin, it's probably better, of course, but it's still not good. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I don't really like alcohol. And I used to smoke as like basically a kid. So I haven't smoked in many, many years. Like, we're talking... Oh, I smoked very young. I almost don't want to say it because it is a bit like... Wow. I think I started in the 4th grade. And like went on and off till the 6th grade? Something like that. Not like a heavy smoker or anything, but like here and there. Oh, very hard. Absolutely not. I really don't like Dr. Pepper. It just tastes so medicine-y. Better than nicotine. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it is still better, but it's still not great. Oh, can I take... they're all novice. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna keep doing this dumb decision of taking all the food stuff and making potions. You know, I keep getting over encumbered. I'm sorry, it's so boring to look at. Or like watch. Oh. Okay, I didn't look. I just wanted the flowers. Where did it go? Wait, what did it take? Oh, this is the whole planter. Get rid of it. Boop. Okay. Sweet rolls. A big ass tomato. Oh, that's a... Okay.
Greetings
Potato.
to you.
Oh, God.
Good evening.
Greetings to you. Good evening. For 9 years before I transitioned to vaping. Yeah, I mean, that's better though. And also, like, the
What's
smell.
going on with you?
With smoking, it's just like... Because my parents have smoked my whole life. So, like, I grew up with that. Okay. Nice. So... That smell just, like, it's everywhere. You cannot get rid of it. I know that people, including myself when I was a kid, thought that you can hide the smell. You really can't. I think you're fooling yourself if you think you can. At least, but at the same time, I got a really good sense of smell, so I don't know, it just doesn't work on me. But like, I could always tell.
They say that King
You
Helseth
taste
has made an
medicine-y.
alliance with
Prove
House
it.
Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of
I mean,
ruined
it seems on
Enderman.
brand. Yeah, it's supposed... Because Dr. Pepper is
Morrowind has
supposed to
always
taste
been a
medicine-y,
troubling
isn't it?
place.
Like, it
It
has a lot of
seems it is more
herbs
so
in it.
now.
Herbs?
Goodbye.
Herbs. Does
Good day.
herbs... Can you say herbs with a B? Or B with an H? Oh my god, my brain. Or do you just say herbs without the H, but it's spelled with an H? Or is that an accent thing? Yeah, I just don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't know. It just tastes like medicine-y. I don't think soda, though. I mean, that's good for you, right? Seems that's a text that would disrespect Dr. Pepper. Divorce into kleptomania. I know. I mean, if I can take it, I will. If I, like... I will not steal because I'm not playing a thief. But, like this, if I can take these things, then I'm like, yeah, I'm taking. Who are you? What is that? Sparky?
Interesting. Go on.
Oh god, hello. Jesus. Did I... Oh, I could just take that. What is it? What do I do with it? Oh, okay, it just, like, helps it out? Sweet cake. That also sounds like something else. Okay. Am I still over? Oh, fuck, I'm so encumbered. I need to sell things. This is terrible. Okay, listen. Shit, I'm still encumbered. Okay, 9, 7, 3, 6, 6, 6. Sure, perfect. Nice. Oh my god, so many books. Also, sorry, my nose is very running. I don't know why. It's weirdly also only running in one nostril. Apparently that's normal though. You like switch nostrils during the day. That's like more active. Which I think is... I don't know why. But hey. Bodies be bodying. Oh my god. Really? Oh, the chat is a lot of Texans. Listen, Texas is a big state. Makes sense. I just hope
Hi.
everyone in Texas takes care of themselves if it's too hot. But I heard it's not too bad.
How do you do?
Oh
What's
my gosh,
going
you're
on
so
with you?
tall.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Thank you for
Together
announcing
they
the
pick
age.
apart the carcass of ruined Enderman.
Oh, yeah, because I'm like, is it
Morrowind
herb
has
or
always been a
herb?
troubling place.
But I
It
assume
seems
you
it
can
is
say
more
both.
so now.
Also, I feel like I missed some chat. I don't like any sort of Sprite is fine. Oh, interesting. That you like Sprite tie-in. I mean, because Sprite is very sweet still, but it is very spicy. Like, it has a lot of carbonation. Sorry, I'm catching my chat. Both are technically fine. Okay, nice. Yes, the H isn't pronounced. Skipping the H. It's an American. Yeah, because that's what I'm like. Because I think I've heard both. But I also know that herb isn't that like a name too? So I'm like, does that sound weird then? Dr. Pepper is the national drink of Texas. Wait, is Dr. Pepper from Texas? Like, how did it become the national thing of Texas? But they don't make... Wait, IBC? What? No, I'm not following. What's IBC? What?
Bye.
Farewell. Hi there.
No. To get support. Yeehaw, youth. Test count from 100. Oh, okay, great, Matt. Jesus. It's from and made in Texas. Oh, okay. Herb is pronounced herb, well, herb as a name pronounced with H. Yeah. Herbert, but yeah, it's also a name. Yeah. Okay, it must have meant... Okay, that makes sense, so.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages
Wow,
Guild.
that hair.
I handle alchemy training for the Anvil
It's
chapter.
impressive, truly.
Please, go on.
Oh, we're already... Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Can I sell the... Oh, wait, what? How... Wait, how does this work? 69. Nice. So, okay, so selling... How do I know? Okay, he's gonna be mad at me if I try too high, right? Oh, I think I remember this. You do not... Wait. I want to sell it, though. But, buy. No. Oh, God. Okay, he's happy with that. So can I do more?
A good price for a...
Okay, can I do it more? Oh. Okay, even more?
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh. Also, now I remember. I think if you sell them one by one, you get more of the skills because you get one per thing. But if you sell them as a batch, you only get... That counts as one. Oh, that's a whole thing too. How? Okay, dude. I'm sorry, this is gonna take forever.
You drive a hard bargain.
How? You must really like me.
No deal.
Okay, there we go. So I try that because I think it drops.
You're trying to drive me out.
Yeah, his disposition drops every time he says no. Okay. Okay, that works. Sell all of them. Sorry, this is gonna take some time.
And
Let's just sell whatever.
that
I always sell all my potions.
and
So duty plops on it. That's an Oompa Loompa. Really easy for you to make cells. That is true, right?
that's
I am pantsless. Not on Twitch. But in the game. That should be clear.
that seems
Nice.
a pleasure to serve you.
Sir?
Let's get to training.
I don't care about that. I'm not gonna pay for
If
that.
you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's
Why
quality
Italian? I
merchandise
just use magic.
outside the walls facing the harbor.
I just need a better...
If you're looking...
Okay. I just need a better...
Have you taken this to Sundarian
healing
in Skinground
spell.
yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source.
Okay.
If anyone can help you identify this route, he can.
Okay, rumors?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined
The
to
Prophet
believe
wants me
almost
to do
anything.
things, but he won't help me. He's just sassy about it, so I don't get it.
Goodbye.
Mark Gullit, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Oh, destruction? Wait, what's this?
Always keep your magical equipment.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Have a
I
look
can sell
around.
Things to you. Oh, you have things.
Tell me more.
Oh. Oh, he doesn't like that. He likes joke. He likes joke and course.
I... You win this. What nonsense. I can't argue. You're good.
Thank you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't want any absorb 45. Oh, you don't really have anything nice. Also, this is on touch. No.
There's much I can show you.
Wait.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Okay. Sure.
Let's see if we can't teach you. I'm willing to teach.
No, I don't have enough. Anvil.
Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just
That's
like
a good
Traven
show.
did.
Gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Okay. Amazing.
Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her.
Thanks for showing up, Milk. Have a nice day at work. Can't believe you were up so early. Rumors.
Half of the Council of Mages
that's
resigned when
work.
Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening. I greet
Good
you,
evening.
Thorin,
Yes, it's
journeyman of the
gross.
Mages Guild.
Sorry. I mean, Milk, you get to be in South Korea, though. That's cool as fuck.
Go
I've
ahead.
never been there. No, that's not true. I was born there, but I haven't been there after that. I just lied. It's like, I haven't been in South Korea. I'm like, yes, I have. I don't remember it, though. Oh, he likes course and joke. Okay.
That's done. Don't waste your flattery on me. No, not a good one.
Good.
What nonsense. No. Sure, that's cute. Not now. Yeah, no more. That's not bad.
No more.
Let's
what do you
do
have?
business.
Oh, okay, you also have only touch stuff. No, you have... Oh, East Burden. Oh, I remember East Burden is good. Oh, God. This ear is a half size of his head. South Korea's nice. I'm sure I would love to go. I mean, I would love to go to Asia overall. You know? God, and I need this, and I used all my money. Oh, no, wait, I have enough. Oh, wait, haggle. Oh, okay, you know what? It's already, like, in the middle. Oh, you have a lot of nice things. But yeah, I need this one. Yes. Okay, now I don't have any money.
Another satisfied customer.
How much does this cost? Look at the little imp behind him. It's just frozen.
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Also, if I go to South Korea, I can visit my friend. And I guess try and find my biological family. Rumors.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Oh, okay.
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place
It seems
compared
like
to
it.
Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
Always in the north.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, that's it, I guess. Oh, I gotta equip it now. So, how much did it cost? 63. How much do I have? 130. Oh, God. Okay, well. Yeah, down to. The north, yeah. Are you the same guard? No, you're a different one.
Is there a problem, ma'am?
No. I'm
What?
gonna do this. He doesn't like it here. He likes joke. And he likes boast. Okay.
Oh, yeah. My life is drab and...
I'm sure
Yeah,
it is.
I get it.
Oh,
My
shit.
life. Sure.
I did it
You
the
can't...
wrong thing.
Don't try. Not... Right? Oh, please.
Listen, I could kick your
You
ass.
good? That's amazing.
That's
Oh, please.
amazing.
Is that... Gracious. That works for me.
And we'll travel this.
By the time we got there, it was too late.
And we are going to get
We have
strapped
no
on the
idea
train.
how
Oh
they got
God,
in
no.
or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Seem confused by the experience. Oh no! Wait, Talia, did you say, like, did you honk? Wait, how did you honk? Did you go like honk, honk, or like what? What did you do? Prophet.
Sure. Go down to the chapel.
And yeah,
you
poor
can't miss it.
Potato. She must be
You'll be
really
the one
confused
outside,
by that.
dragging
Has she ever
passers
seen a
by.
goose? Like in the park or something? Rumors.
I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will
I think
clean
Benaris
that
Manor is
eyesore up.
haunted. God, I'm remembering so much.
That layabout?
Oh,
You
and
can
her
find him
pretended
wasting
to pick
time
her.
at the
Oh,
Count's Arms.
Italian. Yeah, she must have got really confused.
Goodbye.
Poor potato. What is this? I guess everything's closed now. New topic, pilgrimage. What? Oh, it's open. She just kind of stood there. Aww. What, right? The hog? Oh, apparently my athletic skills. Book. At least I can read the books. I wish I could back out of them, because I can't back out of them, but in an easy way. I have to click the exit one. I can't just like click tab or something. Hello? Hello, I'm in your house. Hi.
I'm Arvina Thelis.
Okay.
They call me the Rat Lady on account of all my pet rats.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Make it quick.
Okay, and she doesn't like that joke. She likes coerce and boast, I think.
What a... Don't. Well done. What a... What? Yes, whatever... Wish I... That's... Don't, please, I'm so... What? Yeah, remarkable. What a... That's... Whatever you want.
Andal.
You can't
I
imagine
haven't
the
seen
fuss
any
some
rats
people
in here.
make. My rats are no problem
I
for
mean,
anyone.
you're stealing your rats. No, I mean...
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Yeah. Okay, was that it?
Be seeing you.
Bye! Where are your rats, though? I haven't seen any rats. Woo! Rampage is coming with us. That is true. We will take Rampage. Wait. I was like, where am I? The Count's Arms. I mean, I need to stop
Good to see you.
streaming. Oh, hell! Fucking shit, dude. Good to see you, just like here. Holy
Shishani,
moly.
the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat
Fucking
cat.
jump scares in this
Pleased
game.
to meet
I'm telling you, these
you.
games are scary. That's why I always play Khajiit anyway, so I
So?
can just sneak around. Oh, he likes course.
I accept.
He's so
I have
happy.
no choice.
Okay. Oh, he's so mad about it, but he likes both.
Well done.
Thank
you.
you.
Don't try to manipulate me.
I mean, don't
you
tell me what to
don't-
do.
Yes. Don't.
Boop,
That's
boop,
just not fun.
boop, boop,
You-
boop, boop.
Whatever you. Well done.
Is there only
Don't-
one Khajiit male voice?
Sorry. Don't. No. That works for me.
Anvil.
Take some advice. Go down to the sea. Stand a while. Watch the sun
Stay
rise
a
and
while
set.
and listen.
Think on the distant lands across the water.
Right, Dardosh? Good to see you, yeah. It was
I don't know what to
legitimately,
think.
like, scary.
Maybe the prophet is right, and the
He's
ancient
having a
gods
face
have
like
come
that.
back for vengeance.
Prophet.
Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss.
I don't think
I
the
think you'll know
hair,
him when
like,
you
around
see
his
him.
ears looks very good to me. But everything else is kind of not great. Rumors.
Norbert Lillis runs a fine
Which I think is
store, but
interesting.
he's not the brightest fellow.
So?
Take
Is that
care.
him? No. Oh,
you
this is
wouldn't
the
happen
dude
to
that
be in
wants
the
to
market
sell
for a
the
home,
thing.
would you? If
Yeah,
you
but
are,
I
I
haven't
just happen
seen
to be
that.
selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Is Khajiit pattern
I'm listening.
Okay. Coerce. Okay, he doesn't like that. He likes boast and admire.
No, is that so?
That's also an interesting combination to like.
Not funny. Not is your no. All right, I get it.
Manner.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house.
He cute
Benaris
though.
Manor. If you're
yeah,
interested, I could let you have
kinda.
it for a
He has
modest
those
sum.
weird coal eyebrows.
I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing
Where it's
matters
like,
elsewhere.
his eyebrows
You're
have
welcome
no
to
definition.
take a look at it.
They're just
It is
smudges.
located across the street from the chapel.
It's so weird.
Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership.
I don't
That's
have
the
any
deal.
money though.
Would you like to buy it now?
How much is it? 5,000? Not right
Well,
now.
I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm sorry. Are you just in here from noon until
That
midnight?
manor is still for sale if you're interested.
Are you rumors?
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse.
Are you you're
Don't
just
they?
here from? Okay. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say anything.
Don't wait
I
too
do
long
much.
to decide.
Didier.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the
I
Count's
like this
Arms.
guy's voice.
We
He
make
seems so
beds
nice.
and food available to guests. Can I help you? Say what you're going to say.
Okay, no, it's not. That's nice. He likes both.
I salute you. Most impressive.
He does not like admire. He likes joke. Okay.
You can't. Yeah, Not now, not later, not... That's a... Oh, sure, don't try to manipulate me.
Oh,
yeah.
Wilbur, I'm gonna make
Great.
you like me.
You can't
At least
scare
better.
me. My life is drab and red. You... Don't talk such rot. Great. Not bad, not bad. My life is that... What nonsense? What? That's... Your... Yeah, I see.
That's better. Animal.
Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
Okay, I will trouble.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Something terrible. I don't need a bed. Great.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him
Well,
up when they
that's not
catch
true. I
him.
do need a bed.
He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
If anyone... Okay, manor.
A local gentleman has been looking to sell his manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place, and priced to move. The manor belongs to Velwyn Benarouz. He's the one to speak to.
Okay. Prophet.
You should listen to him preach.
I have.
He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
I don't know if I think that's true, but okay.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Okay, bitch.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold.
Sure.
Interested?
Yeah.
Excellent. It's
You're
up the
so
stairs
rude,
there,
though.
and then
And you
directly
sound
across
so
the hallway.
nice. It makes me
Center
sad.
room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care.
Wait, can I sell things to anyone else in here? Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's not my room. Oh, that's my room. Assume everything's locked. Yeah. Oh. Potato. Close the door. Get some privacy in here. Sleep. Why not? Here we go. Personality, yes. Willpower, yes. Agility, yes. Okay. Yeah, I should stop. Oh! Okay, are you checking up on me? Are you following me?
Hello, good lady.
Hello? Are you following me? Oh, thank you so much, Tower Dodger. I was like, wait. It didn't. Oh no, has it scrolled again? I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, thank you so much, Tower
It's
Dodger.
you.
It's very nice
Hi.
of you.
What's going
Hello,
on
good
with
lady.
you?
I understand
Everyone's
Daedra...
But yeah, I should probably stop now. It is midnight. I know I started late, sorry. Tomorrow should be normal. I hope. I mean, I can chat a little bit if you want to. But yeah, I guess I'll go back to GTA tomorrow. It does feel weird to go back to GTA after all of this. The thing is, I'm super into it. Oh god, I forgot I put caps on. Like, it is fun. And like, it's so goofy. Everything's so goofy. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh god. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Oh god. More meth house explosion. That is true. Trevor is such a fucking asshole. Like, cause okay, when it opened for Trevor, I was like, okay, this dude seems terrible. But then I was also like, you know, maybe he'll have some redeeming things going on, because it's usually like that, where it's like, oh, okay, you know, he'll go on a journey, he'll be a better person. I assume that's not true with Trevor, because like he's just an asshole, just like his whole thing. There's nothing else, I think. Yeah. Like, he's just mad and aggressive and... No, but like... Because, okay, with Trevor, with everything he's done, could he be redeemed? Like, if he starts saving children, I don't know. Like, how would we redeem Trevor? Who is Trevor? Oh, Trevor, like, he like curbs... Well, not he didn't curb, but he like stomped the guy's head to start with. It was like fucking that guy's girlfriend. What else? He's like blowing meth labs up. Like, he's just a terrible person in so many ways. There's nothing redeemable about his character at all. With meth money, I mean, yeah. Would that... Okay. We're doing like weird trolley problems or like that kind of moral. It's not a real person. No, Ryan. It's the guy in GTA 5. Yeah, so like, it's not a real person. Can you imagine? I mean, there probably is a person like that, so. I mean, there's people like fucking John Wayne Gacy out there, so. Oh, have you seen this thing? Where they throw shit at artists on stage. What is that? What is that? Why are people so fucking weird? Yeah, like, okay, so at a Pink concert, a girl or a woman threw her mother's ashes in a bag up on stage. On a I think it was a BB Rexa. How do you pronounce it? Rexa? I don't listen to her, but I know who it is. Someone threw like a phone and hit her in the face. Like, she got a black eye. Adele threatened to kill people in her audience, like in a, you know, not in a like serious way, but she's like, if you do that to me, I will kill you, you know? Because it's just a trend right now where people just throw shit at the stage, at the artist. It's so, like, what is that? Apparently it's a TikTok trend. People's actually like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think, because I was also thinking, like, if you throw a bag full of ashes, there is a big risk that that bag would just explode as soon as it lands. But it didn't, thank God. But, like, I think the girl said, oh, my mom would love this. It is human race, yeah. But like, this is just a thing people are doing right now. It's so fucking weird. Of course it's a TikTok trend. God. Like, because people are, she got a black eye. That is so dangerous. Yeah, I guess for clout, because it's not like we know who threw things, we just know it happened. So I don't really understand. People do so many things for clout. I like that I'm talking about this being, you know, the streamer. But it is strange. Like, I obviously wouldn't do stuff like that, but people are so desperate. They will. There was also that guy on TikTok that just invaded, like, he just went into people's houses. Like, he didn't do anything, but he just went into people's houses. Just, like, went in. Like, sat down and stuff like that. In the UK. Like, that's scary. That's just scary. Like, God, there's been so many dumb trends. Oh, the Logan Paul. I mean, he didn't go there to look for victims, but he went there, and there was a person there that had had unalived themselves, and he filmed it and put it in a video. I don't think it was on live stream, but it was in a video. Like, he did put it in a video, which I also heard. Apparently. Oh yeah, no, that was a whole thing that changed the landscape, or like on YouTube, like the ad stuff. That was the adpocalypse, like one of them, because of that. Because obviously companies don't want their ads connected to that, so he just fucked everything up. And now he's also has like a apparently, suspectedly, you know, I don't know what the legal stuff would be, but a crypto scam going on where he's like, oh, okay, we're gonna pay these people back. He had like a crypto sue thing going on. It was like a game. You could get real money if you put it, you know, it's the whole thing. And he was like, okay, there was a lot, like, people lost so much money on that and got nothing for it. So he said, okay, he's gonna pay them back. He has done nothing. This was like, I don't know, it was a long time ago. It was like 6 months or more, I think. So, but he's a wrestling star now? I don't follow him, but that's what I hear. But yeah, allegedly, that's what's happening. I mean, crypto is, that is true. But that is the thing. People don't seem to understand that. Because my stance on crypto is that it's fine. I know that's like a people don't like it. Like, I'm neutral to it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's fine. It's a thing. But if you go into it, you need to be aware that it is gambling. You can't, like, if you put in your life savings and you lose them, that's on you. Like, I will feel bad for you, but it's just gambling. And like NFTs and stuff. I don't like the whole thing about farming and fucking destroying the planet and raising the prices of GPUs. Like, stuff like that is not good, obviously. But crypto itself, before it blew up, it was a whole thing, say, in South Korea, for example. They used a lot of crypto to, like, purchasing. So that South Korea eventually, I think they made it legal. But that was long before it's as big as it was now. So, like, crypto has been around for a bit, but it's just been like a big thing in the later, like, years, I feel. But yeah, that's my take on it. I know people are like, ugh. But yeah, I just think it's fine. It's just a thing. I don't see it as, because in the end, it's all ruled by people. It's the same I feel with AI. I don't think AI is bad. If anything, I think AI is pretty good. But it kind of depends on who's using it and what for. Because AI is not something that lives on its own. It's people using it and like making it and changing it and stuff like that. Figure out dinner. Oh, nice, Ryan. No, and that's what I mean. People. I think the issue is people. It's always gonna be people that's the issue. It is not the thing. They are just tools, and then how people are using them, that's the issue. But people are like, AI's bad, AI's gonna take over our jobs, and it's like, AI will take over your jobs if there are people that wants that, because it's cost effective and all of that. But you gotta then like unionize and stuff like that, and there's no laws around it. That's the issue. Guys, I see that. I think is the issue, that AI can just, you can use it for whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. There's no laws. I think that's bad. Just the fact that the Netflix writer, or not the Netflix, but like the writer strike, and they had to put in that, oh, you can't let AI write stuff, and like instead of a human. That, I think that speaks volumes to where what they need to be like, no, AI cannot just take people's jobs. And you know, they need to be specific, of course, but do I trust? Because it's usually it's the US, right? But the government, the US government doesn't know anything about this stuff, which it's so embarrassing. The whole TikTok thing, oh god, oh, so cringe to watch. Exactly, that Dodgers. Like, AI is just a tool. It's the same like when they use it for writing essays, right? Yes, you can use it to get an idea thing, or writing scripts, whatever. But you still need to go in and like change things and like go through it and like make it your own. It's just there to help you. But people are like, oh, you can write a whole thing. It's like, it's gonna be fucking weird if you don't go through it. AI is still not that good as it can do, you know. And we've had several cases where AI just lies, because it has a very like, because there was the lawyer case, right, where he asked, oh, is this case a real case? And the AI was like, yeah, and it wasn't, because AI doesn't know better. Because it's that's not how it works. People don't understand how it works. I'm not saying I understand how it works fully, but I feel like people don't get it. Like, they just think it's like magic. Exactly, like it's that, and it's like on the people that's controlling it. We had the same thing with the Seinfeld Twitch stream going on, and they had a like, was it a trans joke in it eventually? And you know, you gotta control that shit. If you let AI just go, it's gonna go bad, because people are bad. We've seen this so many times, like the Twitter bot and stuff like that. It went racist almost instantly. Like, we know this. It's just people are bad. But we gotta use AI correctly, or like in a morally correct way, or I don't know how to put it. It is still a very difficult subject and complex and stuff. But yeah, it's I think it's worrying that there's no laws around it. You can do whatever the fuck you want with AI now. Okay, and that'd be AI that did it. Yeah. It's, but yeah, I just feel like people just see AI as magic, and it's like, it's not sentient. That's not how AI works. Like, it has a lot of data, it has a goal. It's very simplistic in that way. It's a very advanced thing, can do very advanced things, but it has a very set goal. Like, it's good at one thing typically. And I also don't like that people are going, oh, all AI is bad. It's like, that's not true. We've used AI for a long time in like medicine and stuff like that. It's super helpful to like discover cancer, and it counts cancer cells very, very efficiently and stuff like that. So people just are uneducated. Once again, not saying that I know everything, but I feel like I seem to listen more, because I am very interested in it. I'm not saying, because yeah, I wouldn't say I understand it, but I do try to be like, okay, this is also what AI does. It's like, okay, it can do all these art things, which is the biggest threat right now to jobs, is the art part. It's like writing scripts, making art and stuff like that. AI is very good at that. That is true. And those jobs are the most at risk, which is why there needs to be like some laws against that, or contracts, or I don't know how it works. No, it's not particularly competent at the moment, but it's like people say, it's AI is the best it's ever gonna be every day, because it will only get better. Like, it will not get worse in any way. It will just get better and better and better. So it gets better for like every day that goes. But yeah, it's not magic. It's not sentient. It's not gonna, like, I don't know. People are so weird about it, I feel. No, I agree, Dodger. Because the you know, the temptation is that it's something that can work constantly and just pump out content or whatever you need. It never gets tired. It always has new ideas. You know, you don't have to deal with a human person. Whatever problems they may have in their lives, if they get sick or I don't know. The temptation is there, for sure. But it's not good enough yet. But it will get there. I'm pretty sure it will get there. Like, but yeah, you still, if you're doing AI stuff, you need someone, you need to review it. It will definitely be a while, yeah. Hopefully we'll have some more laws around it by then, but I don't know. Because I feel like it's not high on the agenda, and it feels like they really should up that. They should prioritize that a little bit higher. Like, I get that everything else is more important, don't get me wrong. I don't think AI is more important than, say, healthcare or, I don't know, schools and, you know. But it needs to be something someone looks at. It can't just be like, oh, we'll deal with this when a catastrophe happens. Because that's usually how it goes, right? With new things. But yeah, that TikTok hearing was painful. Yeah, and the issue is that the people in power don't understand it. That's the issue. Like, no one seems to understand it. They don't seem to understand, like, basic how TikTok works. Oh, does it have access to your Wi-Fi? If it's connected to your Wi-Fi in your home, then yeah. Like, they don't understand, and that's the issue. You can't make a law around if you don't understand what you're making a law around. That seems very strange. So that is a bit worrying, to say the least. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, and all, you know, the deep fake porn and stuff like that, I think that's terrible. There should be laws around that. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. That's fucking weird and gross. Or you can just put any person's face on like, no. Oh no, I know that other, like, that's, we have seen that many times with the lawmaking. Yeah, deepfakes. I mean, I feel bad for all the celebrities, because you know, it's usually celebrities that has that happen to them, because it must be fucking terrible. Like, because I don't know, it feels like a violation. I don't know exactly how it feels since that hasn't happened to me, but it feels like, you know, you put your face on someone else doing very intimate things that maybe you wouldn't do, or, you know, it's not what you want to represent in any way, obviously. And someone just takes your face. Oh, it does that, but I don't think it's right to be able to do that. It is a reality. I do agree with that. Like, you can take my voice and my face and do whatever with it. That is true. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna think it's right. I'm not saying you think that either. I'm just saying, like, I think there should be some laws against that. That shouldn't be able to exist anywhere. I'm not, and also that's the thing with humans, right? It doesn't matter if there's laws against thing. If there is a demand, someone will supply, even if it's illegal. Obviously look at drugs. But I just wish there was something, you can lean on a little bit. I just think it's scary that there's nothing out there for it. Not for that, just like everything with AI, there's just nothing. I think that's kind of scary. We haven't gone further. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if, like I said, if there is a demand, there will be a supply. So that's the good and bad things about humans, right? We will always adapt and do whatever. Because we can. We're smart enough. And people don't really care about the risks quite often. I mean, just look at the death penalty. Research has very much shown that the death penalty is not a deterrent. Because people who do illegal things don't think they will get caught. That's the thing. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad for it. Because, like, I agree that being a public person comes with a lot of risks, and you're basically, like, handing other people your life a little bit. But I also think that there should be some protection for those people. Because they also provide us with entertainment and joy and, like, help, really. Because a lot of people who may not feel great may listen to a song that really helps them through something and stuff like that. And there's so many people that are affected by all these celebrities. Yeah, I mean, the execution things is just like, what do you call it? Appeals? And it takes years and years and years, and you still gotta keep them, like, it just seems like such a fucking dumb process. I mean, there should obviously be an appeals process if there's a death penalty involved. But my issue is that maybe there shouldn't be a death penalty, I guess. But that's the thing, I don't know how to feel about the death penalty, because I do think some people, it's just better if they don't exist. I'm sorry to say that is terrible, but like it has to be incredibly clear. Like, people who are actually, the known serial killers that would never stop killing. They don't care about anything. They just care about their own pleasure. People that are incurable in any way. You can't rehab them in any way. And I don't feel that's a very small part of the human population, like incredibly small percent. But I do think, like, some of them, like, I don't know if they should, but they don't really need to be alive, because they would only exist to hurt other people for themselves. Because I don't know how it is when they're in prison though, but yeah. No, and that's the thing, because I used to be very much anti-death penalty, but that's the thing. I will say I'm still that, mostly. But there are just some people that, like, their brain is too fucked up. There's no helping them. They would always want to hurt other people. And they would if they get the chance. And I don't, they don't need to be around anymore. I feel like, I don't know if that's a hot take or anything, but I'm really just talking about the people who are very, like, completely incurable. It's completely obvious to anyone. That's, like, it not the normal, I don't know how to put it. It's also so dumb. But, because I think it's fine to put someone in life imprisonment if you think they're in, danger like that, but what's the point then? it is hard, but like I said, like if you're a psychopath, you're a narcissist, and because that's your brain, that's never gonna change, and your biggest passion in life is killing other people. There, and that's what I mean. Like the percentage of the population that has that is so small. Like it's tiny, and that's what I mean. But I think those people may not need to exist anymore. I'm not talking about people. Yeah, it's so difficult to say. Oh, normal murder versus serial. Like I don't know how to put it. Or a show, okay. But like, yeah, John Wayne Gacy. Oh, Minehurst is great. Yeah. And then you have, what was his name? Edmund Kemper, something like this. Yeah, like that guy. You know. No. I don't think he should, like... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I mean people like that. Like Ted Bundy, John Wayne Gacy. Like, all these, like, people that would never... You cannot let them out. Because you know that they will hurt someone. They cannot help themselves. I'm talking about those people. And I think, and that's what I mean, there's a very small percentage of the population that's like that. Incredibly small. So I'm not talking like, oh, we should have death penalty like every year or like... Yeah, I think, but that's the thing with Manson. I don't know. Actually, I don't know too much about Manson, but I don't know if you could like medicate him because he just seemed mentally unstable. But I assume he was a psychopath or a sociopath too. But that's also the thing. You can be a psychopath or a sociopath and not be violent or a murderer. That's very common. People also don't seem to know this. Yeah. It was something at least, because he did gather following and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm not in charge. I'm glad I'm not in charge, because at the same time thinking about being the one in charge, saying like, yeah, this person should die. Ugh, you know, I don't want that responsibility. It's terrible. Yeah, they are. So, and like maybe some, oh, Jim Jones, Jesus, yeah. He got so many people to kill themselves. It's terrible. I mean, obviously, it's, there's so many, that's also, it just highlights as well how many vulnerable people there are out there. I would count myself as one of them, to be honest. Oh yeah, they did. It was the whole plane thing. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Why did I forget about that? It's, yeah. Ugh. And that's the thing. People seem to think that, oh, it will never happen to me. That's not true. People from all walks of life fall for whatever. It doesn't matter how smart you think you are or how educated you are. Like, okay, it helps. Don't get me wrong. It helps. Statistically, it helps. But people high up are part of a lot of weird, crazy, dumb shit. Because we're just people in the end. It doesn't matter if we're like, oh, that's a doctor. Yeah, so? It's still part of the Scientology people or whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, education and experience does help to protect you a bit. But it doesn't eliminate the risk, like, at all. Because then something happens in your life where you feel lost. And then you find a group where you think like, oh, this is where I belong. This feels right. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. People. Yeah. Because there's a lot of people that just don't feel like they fit in anywhere. That's what I mean. Like, I'm part of one of those people. I don't feel like I fit in Sweden, basically. But at the same time, you know, I wouldn't join a cult. but this is what I mean. Like, that's what I feel. But who knows? If I'm weak one day and I meet someone, say I meet like a new partner and they're super into this thing and I'm super in love with them, very easy to just follow. Like, people do dumb shit all the time. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dot. That sucks. Is she okay now though? But that's what I mean. Like, it's so easy. So easy to fall in like with stuff like that. No matter how protected you are, or how like, if you have a weak moment, you meet the wrong person, they take advantage of that, you're fucked. And she's always been off the wall. Oh, well, I hope she gets or has the help she needs then. I also think like today, and especially I think that highlighted with COVID, I guess, there's a lot of people that are alone out there, just looking for purpose, looking for a place to belong. That hasn't, like, that's a thing that humans just do overall. But I think with how things are now, the fact that a lot of, you know, we're online so much, and, you know, people talk about it all the time. I know in Sweden it's very people are very alone in Sweden a lot of times. Like, we're very, because we're also reserved. So, and I think that's true for a lot of societies now. Yeah, like, I don't really say hi. Well, I say hi to my neighbors, I guess, but like, it kind of depends on if it's right outside my door, I say hi. But if it's like outside the house, I don't necessarily say hi because I live in a big building. But it's not, I feel like Americans, at least the picture we get of America, is that, say you move into a new area. Do you go to your neighbors and introduce yourselves? Or like, do the neighbors come over and introduce themselves? Like, that does not happen in Sweden. I can tell. Oh, no. I mean, you may talk eventually because you see each other out or something, you mow the lawn, or like, you're gonna probably talk eventually, but that's not a thing. It's just sort of small things. Like, if you go on the tram, everyone sits at the window alone. That is true though. America's very big, and you know, all this a lot of states differ from each other culturally, so that is true. I shouldn't generalize, but that's the kind of picture I think a lot of, you know, we get from when we're outside of America. The picture we get of America is it's crazy. I don't know how to put it. Like, it's everything. You have everything. You can do everything, but you're also like stopping people's rights a lot. And there's a lot of Christianity and the guns, but you're also very nice, and you have all these food. Like, there's so like how we look at America. It's just crazy. It's just wild. I always love to break the ice. Oh, but that's the thing. I hate that. I would hate if my neighbors knocked on my door and wanted to introduce themselves. And that's what I mean. Like, that is not something you do. I mean, America's a young country, right? But I just feel like every American I've met have been so nice. The most like such nice people. So, yeah. But I gotta go one day because I have all these things. Says it makes, of course, because you know, you're also just people. I don't want to be like all Americans are like this, because I don't believe that. It's just like the picture we get of America, I think. Because Sweden does look to America a lot to be like, oh, what's the trend in America? We'll bring it here. Online, that's much faster, of course, but it happens all the time, and I kind of hate it. And I Because they're usually less close-minded. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, just the fact that you, in some state, you don't have like sex ed until later, or you don't have it at all, or you know, you preach, not preach, but like talk about abstinence, stuff like that, evolution, creationism, like being afraid to be gay or queer and stuff. Like, America is a real mixed bag. Yeah, I know, and that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. In Florida, they just ban books left and right. It's like, oh, now women can have abortions. Great. Like, what's happening? There was this fake case recently about a woman that she wanted to design wedding sites or something. Yeah, I've heard. Isn't he? He's running for president, isn't he? But yeah, she wanted to design wedding sites, but she's like very Christian, so she wanted to exclude gay people. Turns out that was a fake thing. Like, she made up like a fake. It was a real like gay person she used as, oh, he said this and this and this, and I had conversation with him, and he's like, no, I've never talked to this lady. I'm also a designer myself. I wouldn't need to talk to this lady to design something that I could do on my own. This is insane. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it's so weird. Like, how does that happen? Also, the fact that your Supreme Court is like, oh, they'll just sit there till they die. What is that? No. And also now that it's come out that, what is it, two of them have close ties to like rich, they get gifts and shit, like, oh. It was a thin argument. I mean, it's all based on a lie, so it should be thrown out, I feel, but apparently not. I don't know how they, well, or was it thrown out? I just heard about it and like, I don't know, it's just insane. And the thing is, since a lot of you guys are American, so I care. Like, I get fucking, because when you guys tell me like, oh, health insurance, yeah, I have one, but it's very complicated to get help, and also that, oh, you gotta find out if they take your health insurance, but they may not pay for all of it, so you don't know about that, and you get a hefty bill after anyways. And it's like, America just wants their people to fucking suffer. That's what I feel like. Unless you're rich, of course. Then it's fine. Yeah, and wasn't that a thing also like years ago? Like, was it a bakery that didn't want to do like gay weddings or stuff like that? I just, God, but yeah, because I'm not anti-religion or anything, but I'm definitely anti-discrimination. I do think if you're Christian and think all gays go to hell, I think you're wrong. I don't, but if you're Christian and like, yeah, I'm for, I don't care about gays, they can do whatever they want. They're just different people from me. That's fine. Just don't be a fucking idiot. I will respect your beliefs, but I won't respect that part of it. Yeah, that is also true. But for some, that also shows, it's a kind of a performative thing of like, no, we don't take any gay people. Which is like, I'm so Christian, so y'all other Christians can come to me. I don't know, it just makes me upset. Because also the whole thing now with drag queens. Oh, drag queens want to they're pedophiles and like, excuse me? Most drag queens have nothing to do with children. Do you know anything about drag queens? You must hate it. Yeah. It's just like, oh, okay, you got drag queens reading to children at a library. Yeah. And it's like they're somehow through osmosis gonna, you know, become drag queens or become gay, or it's so like the fear is so strong. Like it just overshadows trying to understand anything. It's just like, no, this is bad. That's it. Stop there. Yeah, I need to go to a drag show. I just want to go to an American one because I just feel like, okay, listen, Sweden is great, but we're a small country. I'm sure drag shows here are great too, but I want to go to an American one. I want that crazy experience, because I don't think it's as crazy in Sweden. That's what I mean. Like Swedes are more reserved. Yeah, no, I want to go to, like, my favorite are Trixie and Katya. But I like several. Kimchi. I would love to see Kimchi too. I don't watch much of Kimchi's content or anything, but I do think it's cool that Kimchi, I think she performs in Asia and stuff as well, which I think is dope, because she's Korean. Yeah, that's the thing. I've never seen RuPaul's Drag Race. I've only watched YouTube stuff. But I watched so much of it. So much of it. Because the thing is, I wanted to watch Trixie and Katya's season of RuPaul's Drag Race. Can't find it. I think it's like season 7. And then I think Trixie was on All Stars and won. So I haven't watched it yet. Do you know Birch is so fun? Yeah. But this is also what I mean about America to me. Like, America has all these things that Sweden did not have, that I am super interested in and into. Because it is bigger, it is more wild, and that's what I like. But it's just that the US also has things that are big and wild in bad ways. There's still, I mean, I'm sure there are. Yeah, I would love to see it. I think they've been in Sweden though, just missed it. I mean, I don't get out much, so. Yeah, I would love to see that. I mean, I do have a lot of things I want to do in life. It's just, I need to go to the US. I just feel like if I go to the US, I need to stay there for a long time to do everything I want to do. I'm gonna gain like 100 pounds or something. Oh, I'm sure there are. I mean, Ron DeSantis. I mean, what if he becomes the next president? Jesus Christ. Also, I'm not saying, the thing is, I was very pro Biden. You know, because I mean, better than Donald Trump, right? But now I'm just like, he's not. Is he doing a great job? He's a total doofus, yeah. I hope not, but we saw what happened with Trump. Oh, I was working in a place. There was a guy, he had put money on that Trump would win. He won, how much was it? $20,000. Swedish then, of course, but because Trump won. He's like, no, I don't want him to win, but I think he will win. So fucking dumb. I mean, it's the fear mongering, isn't it? Because we have the same here now with the fucking racist people. People, you know, everything costs more. There's a war going on. Like I don't get more money, but all my costs have gone up. But the government is still, you know, I don't get more money. So I understand that part of being unhappy, basically. But that's what they appeal to. Yeah. 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 I just get sad, like, hearing about things and then talking to you guys about how it is in America, and because it really opens my eyes more to how it is. Once again, the view I get about America is from watching YouTube, watching movies and shows, but then I get to talk to you guys who, you know, actual real people, and ask, how are you? What's happening in your life? And then, oh, how does that work? And then I find out that, oh, this is a nightmare in America. Great. And they don't even necessarily live in a conservative state or stuff like that, but it's terrible. And I'm like, God, like there's no winning. So I'm glad I get to talk to you guys. I'm sorry though that it's so fucking difficult in America, because you guys work so much. I do not understand how Americans can work so much without just fucking dying, like losing their minds. I mean, some do, I assume, but that's just the standard, and I think that's insane. Like, it is so clear that the American government doesn't care about their people, and I think it's just fucking terrible. I'm not saying Sweden is great at it, but like I said, like, I am on sick leave. I don't have to work really. I don't get a lot of money for it, but I can live in my apartment, you know. I can feel safe. I know I won't end up on the streets. I know I can get medication. I know I can get healthcare. You guys don't necessarily have that at all times. And I'm like, but you want people to work constantly, but you're not offering them healthcare at an affordable price, or like, how does that make sense? Like, oh god, oh, it makes me so upset. Yeah, you work so, like, Americans work insane amounts of hours. I think, like, I don't understand it. Like, ugh. And yeah, that is true. There are terrible people everywhere. But definitely. I mean, I think Swedes are pretty spoiled with that, since there's not that many of us. But yes. No, I know that. I mean, it's not like you can do anything about it. It's just... it's just terrible. Okay. Yeah, there's so many people in America, and America is such a big country. But... yeah. Like, we're not even 11 million in this country. So, like, your problems versus our, like, it's such a big difference. Because in that way, like, our problems are like nothing. But we're also an older country. Like, much older. But yeah, it racks my brain that the government, and like, you live, okay, it's capitalist, you want people to work as much as possible to make as much money as possible for the country, basically. But you're not then giving the people healthcare or like things to make sure that they can work. How about daycare? School lunch, like, for children, how does that work? Like, we get fucking school lunches, for, you know, it's in the taxes. Oh, I don't know how Australia has. I know almost nothing about Australia, to be honest. But that's also the thing, because a lot of Americans don't want to pay more taxes, right? Because otherwise you could have the system we have. You just pay, because we have pretty high taxes, that's the thing. Which is, I'm fine with that. Because that means that I can feel safe. That means my friend who may end up in the same situation, they lose their job, or they get depression, you know, they can't pay their bills. There's help to get. You won't end up on the streets. Because I pay my taxes, someone else pays their taxes, you know. Are they high? Sure. But as people, we benefit. But I don't know. I feel like America's a lot of like... And I don't think it's Americans' fault. It's just how the system is. But it's the mentality of... you take care of your own, and that's it. I think that's kind of you know, you got to think about what would be best for everyone. It's also very easy to take it for granted that if you have a job, a good job, you get you get a nice pay, and oh, that's never gonna change. I'm fine. Fuck the other people, or like I don't think it's not necessarily that. It's just like you don't think about the other people, and then suddenly you lose your job. Now what? Pay to insurance when it's just attacked and then gets. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And what else do you have? Like student loans and yeah. I don't know. I just take it like America. Just take care of your people. Just that's it. You don't have. That's not a big ask, because you need the people. You need the people for the country to move or like work. But that seems so foreign to the government. I feel at times it's just like, nah. If we don't have to, we're not gonna. Okay, it's like okay. Fucking weird thing. I know, I always rant about these things. And it's not like we're gonna change anything, of course. It does upset me quite a lot. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. It's just terribly upsetting that people I know and like are suffering because the government is terrible. Oh, hey, Jess. How are you? How's your day going? Sorry. We're just like really talking about how America fucks over their people. Like, it makes me so upset how the government doesn't seem to care about its people. So sorry you came into this serious discussion. I have such a hard time understanding it. Like, just as a person. Probably is like, yeah. Because, you know, I talked to so many Americans on a daily basis, and it all seems terrible. It's also complicated getting help, and like the money needed a lot of the times, and you know, people going, nah, I'm not gonna go check this out because it's too complicated to see if this works with my insurance and how much it will cost. And like, that's not how it should be. If you need help, you need something looked at, you should just go. But that's not how it is. I just it upsets me so much. Oh, that's a good saying, that Roger. Exactly, because that's exactly what it is. Just the government likes to keep the poor people poor, and like, what's the fuck with the gerrymandering thing? What the fuck's up with that? How is that allowed? I don't understand that either. I just think it's also weird. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I need to stop ranting about this. I could go on forever, and it's not gonna lead anywhere. It's just like, it just makes me upset, because I'm just like, this is crazy, this is insane, this is illogical, you're just fucking people over. I understand that you benefit as a rich person, but what about the rest of the people that you basically need? Because they work for you. Idiot. No. I just think I'm rich. I'm gonna need more money, even though I'm rich. I gotta keep it, and I gotta gain more. That's also the weird thing. Rich people always want more money. Yeah, just you helping out. For sure. Like, because don't, you know, there's obviously really good, because the normal average American It's just trying to survive. That's it, like everyone else typically. And then you have these like few people that are very rich and influential, and they fuck everything up. It is their identity at that point. That is true, but I don't understand more. Is it just like competing against other rich people? Like how much money you have? Like, I don't know. Oh no, Jesse, like, yeah, from the, I don't think the government's gonna do nothing either. They, also with all the conservatives in power, or like in the Supreme Court now, oof. Yeah. They are, basically. And they're all idiots. They're all terrible people. I actually think Mark Zuckerberg is the least terrible out of those three. Not saying he's not terrible, but he's the least terrible. He just doesn't seem like a person. I don't know how to put it. I feel mean because I don't know him. He might be super nice, but this is Elizabeth very cute. Yeah, I know. But like, we know that Elon isn't a nice person, just from how he interacts with the world. And Bezos just seems to have fucking lost touch with reality. I mean, that's also true for all of them, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, if you are rich, of course it's easy to just have a big ego. People will just follow you and say, yes, yes, you're great, you're fantastic. And don't get me wrong, like, I don't think there should be like, oh, there should be no rich people. That's not what I'm saying. But there should be people, because there are rich people. I couldn't name one, but like, there's probably some celebrities out there, you know, that are rich and they're not terrible people. Let's get the last name. Oh, okay, Jesse. Same time right with that. Yeah, that is true, our daughter. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's one person with all this power, and he's a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know what I would count myself as. Just a liberal? Like, how do I'm so bad with all these stamps. What do you call them? I don't know. I'm just like, okay, I'm for equality. I'm for like, yeah, people should be able to have abortions, and I don't care. You know, people are, if they're trans, yeah. Like I'm not saying trans people should have more rights. They should have the same rights. That's the thing. Like, we should be equal. So I don't know. Because I'm not good at politics. I'm not good at like understanding it, because I'm not super interested in the actual politics. I just know that I care about people, and I think people should have the right to feel safe and have the right to help. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. Thank you. That was better said. It is crazy that he did that, yeah. Exactly. Equal rights shouldn't be a hard topic in 2023, but I mean, that's the thing. What we hear from the US is that the US is basically regressing, because it's currently stripping rights from people that have been there for a long time. And that is worrying, that is scary. And I don't even live in the country. But like, and it's the whole thing about church and state too, right? It's supposed to be separate. Oh yeah, yeah, that is true. Especially, you know, since we're in the West, so. But yeah, it's the. Oh yeah, other countries. A lot of things happening there. It's just that, yeah, for me, since I basically just watch US content, I have no idea what's happening in Sweden politically. I don't care, to be honest, which is terrible, but I know a lot more about the US because that's more my world. But that's nice though, Roger. You're keeping yourself, you know, open. Yeah, that's nice that you're expanding, you know, and not going just like US is the only thing that exists. I'm not saying like people who don't read international news feel that way, but we know there's a lot of Americans who feel that. They don't think about other countries or what's happening in the rest of the world. And it's the same in Sweden. There's a lot of Swedes that think the same about Sweden, you know. They only care about, oh, what's happening in Sweden. And those people are also, they're terrible. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I love streaming, because I get to talk with people from all over the world. And I learn so much that I wouldn't learn otherwise. Because, yeah, you can read about things and you kind of get an idea. But then actually talking to people about it and then hearing their idea, or like if they live in the country or stuff like that, like it's so valuable. Yeah, it is really, because in the end, my favorite part of streaming is just talking to people. It's not the gaming. It's not that, oh, I'm here on camera. It's just like me hanging out, talking to people. I love learning about other people's lives. That sounds very creepy, maybe, but. Because that opens my because I have a very small world, right? I don't leave my home much. I don't, you know, I live in a country that doesn't have that many people. I don't travel anywhere. So for me, that is a very important, and it just gives me energy, because I really love talking to other people and learning about them and like their experience with just life. Like, I think that's so valuable. To me, it is, at least. It's so interesting and, like, yeah. Yeah, because you work a lot, right, then? But wait, do you work from home, then? Because you do show up to all the streams. Nope? Okay. I'm just, how do you manage, then? I don't know what time zone you're in, though. Because I feel like a lot of people that shows up to my stream, they work from home. Oh God, Jesus. So do you travel a lot then? I mean, you have talked about, you seem to have been in many countries, which I am envious of. I would love to, but that's the thing, I don't want to go to that many countries. I just want to go to like Japan, Korea, the US. I think that's about it. Maybe China. Oh, how do you feel about that? Are you okay with that? Because that sounds hard. Traveling is great, but also home is also great. That's the thing. I say traveling is great. I haven't traveled in a long time. I think last I traveled to the UK in like 10 years ago. That is true. Oh yeah, we just got caught up like talking about deep stuff. You know how it is with me. Oh God. Now I'm just like questioning Dow Dodger. Because Dow Dodger has been like everywhere and hasn't like, it's not at home. Oh Deeps, what are you eating? Even though it technically is. I mean, it's up to you, Dodger, but how much? Because I also don't want to like push you, like if you don't want to talk about your life, because it's your life. Gotta be careful about what you put on the internet. I say as someone who puts everything on the internet, almost. I just don't care anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much to lose. Samurai. Wait, what's Oh my god. Deeps, you said a lot of things I actually don't know what it is. I don't know why I said actually, like I should know. I'm not a chef. What's farro corn? And poblano, I think I know what it is. It sounds very fancy. Good for you. Oh, Texas? Yeah, you gotta be careful with the heat then. I keep telling people gotta, like, all them Texans in this community gotta be careful with the heat. Like, I'm worried. Y'all gotta drink your water. Pennsylvania, Idaho, next week. Jesus, now, Roger. But are you okay with traveling that much? Because, I mean, that's the thing. We're all different people. You might love it. For me, that sounds like a bit much. I would love traveling, but maybe not that much that often. You know what I mean? At least you have AC. That's always what I go back to. Farro's a grain. I'm gonna look it up. Farro. Poblano is a pepper, yeah. Something might, but I don't think it's spicy at all. Yeah, I don't never had that. I've seen a lot of like things, recipes. I was like, what is it called? God, talking difficult. That is true, though, Roger. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We've obviously noticed that you have money, and I just think like, hey, good for you, because you should be well compensated if you're traveling that much. And I'm sure you're doing, you know, I don't know what to call it, advanced. Oh my god, what's the word? Well, work that requires a lot of knowledge. I can't think of the word right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, Deeps, I've seen people have dried poblano peppers and they like mix them in, like they mix them up and then put them in things. Yeah, I've never seen one in Sweden, I think. That's also the thing. You guys have so many ingredients that we don't have. Oh, so like even if I go to the US, I want to eat all the bad food, but I also want to cook food. Because you have things we don't have here. Which is like, oh, gotta try that, gotta try that. Yeah, and that's very nice of you, daughter. Because I also don't want to be like, oh, we know you got money, you know? Because you're a person. Your money, like, it doesn't change just because you have money. You're a person with a personality. Because I know people can be a bit weird about it, including myself. But I'm always weird when people give me money, I feel. I just have a weird thing about it. I'm better at it now. But when I started, I was like, are you okay? Do you want it back? I'm like, okay, I promise to do this with this one. And I'm like, it's fine. It's been exposure therapy for me doing this. I'm still not great because I feel, every time I get money, I feel bad. And I'm like, oh god. Wait, how do I give this back? Because I can't give back your money. I have to do something. And like, it's an issue. People in like my real friends in real life, they're like, you're weird about this. I'm like, I know. I cannot help it. Because I have very nice friends that, you know, they have treated me to things. Because they know I don't have any money. Yeah, and I think that's great. That's very, very nice of you. And I do, because that's also what I feel like. I subscribe to Jesse's Patreon, not like at a high level, of course, but I wish I could do more. I wish I could give Jesse more money specifically. I wouldn't want to pay the escapists because they pay me, so that would be weird. I did used to subscribe to them though before, so but yeah, I do think that's great. I mean, that's also the thing. I don't want to be. I know, okay, people don't like PewDiePie, whatever. I'm not super into PewDiePie either, but I watched a bit of his content lately because he's collabing with someone else. Which can be fun, but he said a thing which I really was like, yeah, because he doesn't care, that he doesn't want to be the thing that sells stuff. It's just him. Like, oh, PewDiePie, that's his name, and he sells things. He doesn't like that. And I feel the same. Like, I don't want to be famous, but I want to be able to do charity streams and stuff like that. But that requires you to be that person. Because I don't want to get, like, if I, like PewDiePie, like, if he goes up, people will recognize him. I don't want that to happen to me. I want people to leave me the fuck alone. But I also want to, like, do something to help, which requires sacrificing, usually. And now I'm talking, like, I'm not saying this is gonna happen. I'm just like, when I think about it, because he said something like that, and I'm like, that's so true. I totally get that feeling. Because he just wants to be, you know, himself, and then do whatever he wants. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. He's fucking PewDiePie. He never has to work again. Yeah, right, Deeps. That's what I mean. Like, if I had the money, I would just, like, donate and give to people that I watch a lot. I said money here. Pivot before the horse turned it around. Oh, that's nice, Jesse. Yeah, and I think that's because I also feel I try to think about it as, okay, these are adult people. They are spending their own money. They have taken this, you know, they made this decision. I have to kind of trust that they know what they're doing, because I can't go like, are you sure? Like, I'm this is another adult person I'm talking to. I'm not gonna be like, are you sure you're gonna spend your money like this? Because that's basically what you're saying. Even if I feel bad about it, but it's only to soothe myself. So I gotta be like, thank you so much, and then kind of like try and stop it there, but it's difficult. But I don't know. I just feel like it's about respect. Like, this is your decision. You, like, I like you, and I respect you, and I think you know, you're intelligent enough to make this decision. Why would I question it? It's weird. Because say that someone did that in real life, would you be like, no, you can't give me money? Like, why not? No, because I feel bad. Yeah, but I want to, like, it's a weird like, let people give you money. Yeah, exactly that, and that's how I try to think about it, but it still makes me feel very guilty. But I'm also I'm trying to be, you know, I am very, because I've thought about it a lot. I'm very aware that when I go like, oh, do you want it back? Or like, that's me just trying to soothe myself. And that's where you need to cut it off if you can. It, like I said, it's not always gonna happen, but you just need to, like, thank you so much, stop it there, and like, okay, this anxiety I'm feeling, it's gonna go away. It's fine. And you gotta learn to live with it. And that's basically it. It is basically exposure therapy, I feel. I mean, Jesse, you know more about it than I do, of course, but I feel like that's what it is. Because it has gone easier over time, but it's still difficult. But yeah, it was so much more difficult in the beginning. God. But that's when I started thinking about it, being like, but these are adult people. They make their own money, they pay their own bills, you know, they have their own lives. I like them, I respect them. Why would I go like, no, you can't do this? That's not my right. It's weird. Yeah, exactly that. Right? It's just like difficult because it's the feeling, right? Because that's my issue mental health wise. It's like, I think a lot of people have this issue, right? You know what's right, you know what's logical and you know, rational thoughts and stuff like that, but then you feel something else. I usually have a very big disconnect between that. I can feel incredibly guilty and be in my mind like, no, you're fine. Why do you feel this way? But I think, you know, that's also part of the process of recognizing how you're feeling and then thinking about it and like asking yourself a bit of questions to be like, do you think this is helpful? Do you think this other person regrets their decision? Is there any evidence for it? You know, you gotta be, it's a thing that requires practice. It requires the years of practice, I feel. Yeah, just it is that, like, definitely that, questioning my own worth. I mean, a lot of people have that issue, right? But it is difficult. I guess, I don't know, I forget. But since I remember with depression and stuff, and since I don't work, and I haven't worked in a long time, because it's just been like waiting for treatment constantly, because Sweden is so slow. And it's just like, what do? I'm not doing anything. I'm not helping anyone. I'm not giving anything to society. I just exist. I'm just basically leeching of society. That's how I felt for a long time. Because like someone, like the government is paying for me to be alive, basically. And I'm not doing anything with it. And that made me feel very like, oh God. And that's a terrible thing. But that's also very depression, you know, thought process. Because it's like, oh, what's the point then? What am I doing? I'm just a burden. It's the very classic depression thing. So streaming has really helped me be like, okay, I'm doing something, I'm talking to people, it seems like people enjoy, because people keep coming back. So that's the evidence that, hey, you're doing something. And it has given me something to think about and something to do and like develop and learn, and it's given me so much. Oh, thank you, Dodger. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's also, I want to be clear, because I don't want it to be that thing of, oh, Dodger is the person with the money. Because I feel like a lot of people are like that, because they don't talk to you more, you know, closely. And that's, I guess it's fair, but because I always, that's what I mean, like when I said, like I always think about, oh, I wonder what Dodger does. And then I always start thinking about it, and because I'm just interested in people. It doesn't matter if you have money or not. Like I know a lot, like the escapist people in Chad, I remember things about people because I'm interested. Yeah. Now I feel like I'm talking myself up too much, but that is like one of the things I'm good at. I'm really shit at remembering names and stuff like that. But I'm shit at math. Like I'm shit at a lot of things. But I'm good with people. That is like my strength. That's what I have. Oh yeah, like I'm such a spammer. But when I'm in my escapist role, I try to be, you know, more professional. So I don't go, oh bitch that, bitch this. I think I probably come off more cold. I've been a bit more relaxed lately, but then I'm like, I don't know if this is alright. Cause I do like to separate that. Like if I have a job, I want to be professional. Because I do feel like some things are not for the escapist streams, and then I just have my own streams to be myself more. Thank you. Yeah, I try, like I don't, especially the Dante's one. It's just like, it's kind of difficult for me to not say things, because I'm like, there's so many opportunities for things to be said. There's so many, and I'm like, oh. Oh, thank you, darling. I mean, I don't know. I don't show up to every stream or something like that. But People do know me, that is true. I have been there for a long time. But yeah, I used to show up to every stream, but there's so many streams now, it's impossible. And also now that I'm doing my own streams, also impossible. Because I told, when Nick hired me, I said to Nick, but it's very important to me that I can be able to keep doing my own streams. And he was like, of course. And I was like, great. So that's it. And then, like I said, I'm still on sick leave. Sometimes I have really fucking bad days. And I know what I need to do. Because that's what I need to do. When I get bad days, I need to be alone. I just need to isolate from the world. That's it. So I can't, like, that's the thing. Sometimes, because I still feel like, okay, I gotta work. I show up in this shadow mod. I don't say anything in chat, I just mod. I do that several times. Like, I do that quite often, I feel. Just to be like, but there's usually the set streams I show up to, I would say. But like, a lot of the streams are dinner time for me, which is not great. Yeah, I do think it's important. Because I also realized that Escapist took up, like, it was unhealthy how much time Escapist took up for me before. Like, I used to mod, like, run into the kitchen, like, cook dinner, and, like, have dinner going at the same time, like, running back to my computer, like, look, do I need to mod anything, and, like, run. Like, I used to do that all the time. That's not healthy. And I just realized, I need to stop this. This is not good. And that, because that was when I showed up to every stream. And, you know, then they added streams. Obviously, not Escape's fault. It's just like, there became too many streams for me to show up to all of them. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to cut back. I'm going to cut back. Because this does not work for me. It's making me stressed. Yeah, but when I show up to a stream, I usually am there for the whole stream, I would say. It kind of depends. Sometimes I show up and I notice someone else is modding, then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll check in later, or I'll just dip. Is that the word? Yeah, I'll just, like, leave. Because sometimes if there's too many people modding, you kind of step on each other's toes, I feel. Because I'm like, oh, shit, oh, okay, oh. It's like, oh, well. Because you just sit there. Because usually, that's the thing with YouTube as well. The chat messages that needs modding or, like, filtering show up earlier for Americans than it does for me. That has happened so many times. I don't know what that goes after, but it is a thing that happens. Because I see a thing and I click something and it's like, oh, it's already been taken care of. I'm like, okay, and then I keep trying to do it. It's like, so that's what I mean. Like, I'm not needed. And I'm almost gonna be too late. Oh yeah, and that's the lucky part about the Escapist. It doesn't need that much modding. It's mostly the filtering. We're kind of like, because also now that the sex bots are gone, because that used to be a big problem. Just the spamming of, like, cam links or whatever. That used to be a big problem. So that's just kind of gone away. I guess YouTube finally did something about it. It took forever. Because before you had to be on your toes. Because you'd, like, ban one bot and then, like, they came back, I don't know, 2 minutes later and started spamming again. No, exactly that. And that's just a good showing of what the Escapist community is like. So I think that's good. Yeah, because I think the worst thing has just been the bots, typically, in the past. Have there been bad people? Of course. And sometimes I do, like, clean up the chat a little bit, because sometimes there's, like, I don't know, it gets a little bro for me. I also, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit of responsibility as, you know, as a woman that mods. So I don't want it to go over and talking just about balls, just about titties, and you know, like if it contextual, it makes sense, fine. But like, let's leave it eventually. I don't need 50 people just typing titties. You know what I mean? I just like it gotta stop somewhere. Oh, I don't do the comments. I don't. That's up to Nick. Because what I do when I show up to live streams, which is like, oh my god, it is so much work. But like, I do read every message in chat. YouTube, when Twitch was still a thing, I did not read Twitch much. Because Twitch also has a really harsh auto mod. So it was generally very safe. If anything, I just needed to allow things there. But I read like I read every message on YouTube typically. But sometimes I have to leave because my stomach implodes or something. But usually if I show up, unless I, like I said, yeah, Twitch auto mod is insane. Like it auto modded calendar, for fuck's sake. Like, come on. So yeah. Oh, and you know, there was what, at most 25 people in there, and not everyone's chatting. So it was the safer part of it. Whilst YouTube had the randos coming in at time. Especially, the thing is with Yahtzee streams are the ones that need most modding because there's more swearing, basically. So it's not that things need spanning and stuff like that typically. It's more that it needs the filtering to show. Like, oh, I need to show all of this. Yeah. So I try to show up for post CP, but like, say now I started streaming on Kick after my normal Twitch streams on Mondays through Wednesdays. So I'm missing like something else, because with that stream I showed up to it sometimes and sometimes not, because it kind of depended on dinner, because that starts at 7 p.m. for me or something like that. So it's like right in the middle of making dinner time for me, kind of. And, you know, I'll show up for game night. No, I know, Deeps. There's a lot of people that don't enjoy Yahtzee streams, but to be honest, there's also a lot of people that don't enjoy Yahtzee streams, even though they're fans of Yahtzee, but it's because the chat is not great, because there's a lot of randos that shows up just for Yahtzee. That man needs a script and an editor. I respect that. But I tried to always show up for Casey's and Jesse's stream. They are very late for me though, so sometimes I just cannot do it. Hidden Gem starts at 1 a.m. Dante's Inferno starts at, what is it, 3 a.m. It's like sometimes I can't do it. It's so late. It's like the Half-Life streams. I usually do something else when that happens, because you know that's Thursday, so I stream late on Thursdays. So then I'm just doing something else after that. So yeah. And then I want my weekends off, I'm not gonna lie. I do show up for game night, but that's it. It's like something else draws it. Yeah, that, and like I said, Yahtzee streams, it's like post CP. Those are the ones that draws most non-regulars. Yeah, Deeps, and I get that. That's what I mean. Like, you know, Thursdays and Fridays I stream over the streams that are happening. So. Oh, but that's nice though, Dodger. Because I mean, in the end, Jesse and Casey are my, together they're my favorites. Gotta love a Marty. Yeah, it's just, but Casey and Jesse together is just gold. Yeah, like they're so funny. Like they're so, I don't know, they just go together. At 6 a.m. your local time. I know, Lyle. It's terrible of me. I usually play DbD, but I just heading to bed after having played tons of hours of DbD. Also, I don't understand what's happening in Overwatch. There's too many things happening. Like when I played it, I was also like, what's happening? There's like things going on. I have no idea. I just get confused. Like there's a lot of colors happening and effects and like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I don't know how, but I died. Yeah, and I don't think I'm afraid. Yeah, I wanted to play the Overwatch single player story. Shit. Dialogue lad. Yeah. Him is like the side eye. Yeah, I did want to play that. To be honest, I'm kind of happy I'm not that hyped about games in that way anymore. I'm interested in games, in some games. Like, well, The Wolf Among Us, that's some hype. The Expanse Telltale game, I wouldn't say it's hype, I'm just like, I'm gonna play that. Yeah, because I don't know what it would be hyped of anymore. Oh yeah, Deep. Yeah, Deeps, you're so deep into the Expanse stuff now. I just stopped watching the Expanse explained at season 3 or 2. Because I'm like, there's so many things. And my brain is exploding. Like there's just like, they just like, this and this had happened. And this person is like, so many things. I mean, I like winning in but at the same time, I don't. I mean, in DbD, I like killing, which some people see that as winning, but I just like to kill. I don't like the chasing. I just like to kill. And that's sometimes I feel like maybe I should play DbD because I feel like what you should like as killer in DbD is the chase. But I'm not into that. I just want to kill people. Oh god. Oh, gotta go again. Back to the way. Oh, okay, Nihilus. Thanks for showing up though. Now, Dodger, I couldn't get into The Expanse. We watched the first season of it. It's too much world building. I didn't care about any of the characters. I was just Oh yeah, like in DbD you play either killer or one of the survivors. There's 4 survivors or 1 killer. Or like that's what it is. So you can switch. I would say I'm killer main, I guess, but I feel like I'm both right now. I don't know, I'm more into survivor, to be honest. It's just more chill. I did get to top rank on both of them now for this season, which is 1 month every time. But I'm never doing that again. It was so much work. Not worth it. I can tell you that DbD has a strong... I mean, if you think Overwatch has a strong learning curve, oh, DbD is worse. I can tell you. I can guarantee it. Like, it's... DbD is not... Like, being a noob in DbD is difficult. It takes quite some time to learn it and understand all the... Like, it's a whole thing. So, it is fun, but if you're not willing to invest that much effort into it, I would leave it. I would just leave it. It's not worth it. I mean, Deeps, do you think you'll watch The Expanse? Or you're gonna be, you know, it's just listening to the books and that's it? Yeah, DbD is terrible for beginners. It's like, actually terrible. I'm not gonna lie, Deeps. I've been curious about watching more of The Expanse because I've been like, but everyone says it's gonna get better, and then you keep like updating us. And I'm like, oh, but then I'm like, oh, do I want to spend time on this? I don't think so. Because what if same thing happens again? I don't care about any of the characters. I don't really care about what happens that much. But I'm also a little bit curious, just a little bit. I mean, we finished season 1, so I would be at season 2. But like, season 1 was not good for me. It just too much world building, not enough time with the characters. No for me. I mean, I'm super into. We're watching Barry now. I'm super into Barry. Season 1. Oh, okay. I haven't heard. Also, I haven't heard anything about the finale. Sorry, I was just thinking about the guy that was accused for, was it sexual harassment or something on the show? I'm like, oh, that also makes me like, oh. Yeah, we could wrap it. I mean, if it's only season 2, and then we'll see where we go from there, I guess. But we were said to watch Miracle Workers, but I mean, that's fine. We could watch season 2. Yeah, Casamar. And I liked him. I liked that character. Well, I liked him more than I liked some of the other ones. No, that's true, Rapish. I'm just like scared I'm gonna go into it and be like, I hate this. And I don't want to be that person. Because I feel like I'm already that person with season 1. But like I said, I'm also kind of curious. So I don't think I would go in. I would be like, okay, open mind. We've heard that it's gonna get better in 2. We're gonna, like, you know, it's gonna be better character-wise. And that's what I want. So it's open-minded. So yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to talk about it after we finish Barry, because we still have 2 more seasons of Barry. Wait, who's West Chatham? Let's think, I don't remember people. Oh, Amos. Oh, okay. It just seems like such a... I do want to know why he follows, what is it, Naomi so much. Because they never explained that in season 1. Why he calls her boss and stuff like that. Yeah, Naomi Nagata. Yeah. I do want to know about that. But also now I have spoiled it a little bit for myself since I watched several videos of like explaining season blah 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 of, you know, of The Expanse. So I mean, I still would. To be honest, I've forgotten most of it because there were so many things. They were like throwing things at me, like this happens, this happens, this happens. I'm like, I can't remember all of this. Yeah, I guess I'll think about it. Like I said, we have 2 seasons of Barry left, so yeah. Oh, okay. Because that was one of the things that I was like, why is he so... Like, is he into her? Like, I don't really understand the relationship fully. Because I'm like, there's something there. So I was waiting for them to say something about it. They never explained nothing. No, but that's what I mean, Deeps. But I didn't get that during the show. Because it seems so weird that he just follows her. But also, Amos is such a character that's... You can't really tell what he's feeling except anger. Yeah, that's what I mean, Deeps. I'm just like, is he into her or is he not? Like, I don't... Mama has worked with her for a long time. Trust her. Okay. I mean, Christian just seems like such a typical character that doesn't have a soul, I guess. So I didn't like connecting to her. Just feels like connecting to a log, a tree, to me. Yeah, I think that's her name. The lady with the voice. Oh, that maybe, yeah, maybe we'll wait, because if we're gonna watch it, I might as well just like not spoil myself more. Oh, one movie I watched recently, the new Makoto Shinkai movie, Susume no Tojima. What was it? Susume no Tojima, something. That was a good movie. It was so beautiful. Fucking loved it. Oh, really recommend it. If you're into anime, of course. I mean, it's not... That's the thing. It's not anime in that way. It's a serious movie. Like, it was so good. So beautiful. So nicely animated. Like, there wasn't that much music in it, but the like little music they had in it was so impactful. It was great. I cried so many times. I was like, oh. Yeah, I know, right? Because that's the thing. I wonder if Talia would like, because, you know, Studio Ghibli or stuff like that. Because Makoto Shinkai's movies are, well, this one especially is very. It's just a normal, like, how do you put this? Young people movie, or like, you know, there's this young girl who saves the world. That's it. It's no panty shots, no fans, you know, not that thing that Italian typically hates about anime. It's just a serious, nice movie. And it's beautiful. Oh, Susume no Tojima. I can find it. I think it is Susume no Tojimare? Susume no... Oh, Tojimare. Yeah, because it's like you're closing something. I still use DbD. Highly recommend that movie. It is fantastic. Like, I cried so much. It also, like, okay, so it's not spoiler because it's revealed very early on, but like the main character, the girl, you know, she's lost her mom, which always hits home for me. Of course, I always like when there's a mom involved and someone's lost their mom. I always like, oh, you know, because I can relate. Like, I don't think about losing my mom that often because it was such a long time ago, but when it comes up in like emotional like shows or movies, I'm like, oh god, you know. So I think I connected to it more because of that. Yeah, but that's the sad part, because Makoto Shinkai's movies are, you know, it's none of the things that the Italian thinks anime is, basically, I feel. Yeah, that one's so good. I wasn't into, I will say, Weathering with You wasn't that good. I will say that. Otherwise, I think everything I've seen from Makoto Shinkai, and I think I've seen most of it except like shorts. It is on Prince. That is true, Rapish. That is true. I wonder if we could say something about it, but I don't know. On the other hand, what also I don't know. I don't want to spoil it if people want to watch it. that also happens very early on though. But like there is a talking cat in it. So it has some of the like anime stuff, but there's none of the weird sexual stuff that Italian usually complains about. But yeah, that was such a good movie. Because I was like, after watching it, I was like, should I watch this again? And I typically never feel that way. Because I'm like, okay, watched it, done with it, move on. But I'm like, maybe I need to watch this again. I didn't, because it's a 2-hour movie, but I feel like I will watch it again in the future. Your Lie in April? I've seen that. I gotta look it up though. It was a long time ago. Yeah. 4月は君の嘘. Yeah, it was a long time. Oh god, it's so old. I will admit I don't remember it. But yeah, because it's from 2014. I mean, the music animes are usually very impactful. They like music anime is they do it so well. Like Nodame Cantabile, really love that one too. It's very cute and funny. It's very charming. Alone Shop Squad, I did not remember that one or like recognize it. It didn't grab you? Okay. I don't know. I've just gotten out of. I don't watch anime anymore. It makes me sad, but I watch so much else instead. And I also play too much DbD because I used to watch so much anime. I feel like I want to get back into One Piece again. Because listen, I'm on like episode 600 something. I'm not that far behind. It's just like 400, 500 episodes. No, I can't do that. That's no. That will ruin it for me, I feel. I can't speed run One Piece. No, I can't do that. That's not right. I do that with YouTube videos. I just like speed them up. No, I don't like no. Because I need that emotion, that impact. And you don't get that when it's like blah 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 blah. Also, you know, subs of course. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't do that. I don't skip fillers. I watch all of it. If I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch all of it. Yeah, I get that, Thieves. It did take some getting used to, but yeah, now I can't. Some YouTube videos I don't watch that way, but several I do, and it's just fine. It's not even. I do like 1.25. Sometimes I do 1.5 speed extra. What do you call it? Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen Dragon Ball. I haven't seen nothing but Dragon Ball. I know almost nothing about it. I don't think it's for me. At least not now. I feel like that was something I should have watched when I was younger. I just didn't. I watched all of Naruto and like Bleach and stuff instead. I mean, that was a different time, I guess, but if we're talking long series with fillers and stuff like that. I think isn't there another season of Jujutsu Kaisen coming? Because I like Jujutsu Kaisen, I will say. When that comes out, I'm gonna watch it straight away. I really like that. The movie was great. So also some very pretty, very good, well animated. Like when they do anime movies, you can really tell that they sink money into that. That is just like, oh, they're so pretty. No, what is today? No. No. Is it today? No. It can't be. That can't be that coincidence. You're lying. You're lying. No. You're right. Oh my god. What a fuck. I had no idea. I promise. And I just found it. Thank you so much, Tower Daughter. I mean, I would have, because I checked. I check aside like every day for things, but I didn't know it was today. Oh my fucking god! Oh, there's more the Euro Camp movies out too, and I need to watch that. Also seems great. Also, there's a new Kenshin, Rurouni Kenshin. I guess I'm getting that too. Oh my god. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, oh god, because most of the things, that's what I mean by I don't watch anime anymore, because they just release so much. I can't keep up. They release new anime every quarter, and I can't keep up. It just no. But yeah, I gotta do Jujutsu Kaisen. It's so good. Jujutsu Kaisen is better than Kimetsu no Yaiba or Demon Slayer. Facts. I haven't even finished it. I haven't even finished Demon Slayer for a season. Because I was like, yeah, it's fine. I kind of lost interest. It's very pretty, but it's fine. Jujutsu Kaisen is better. Yeah, I feel that, because I don't really think that what's his face, the main character, is that interesting. I don't really think his sister is that interesting. The story is pretty basic. Yeah, exactly. No, not it. Like, I just, yeah. I wouldn't say that Jujutsu Kaisen is changing anime stories either, but it's just more interesting to me. Because I think it's more, I don't know how to explain. I just like it better. It's more my vibe. Because I feel like Demon Slayer, at least season 1, it feels like it's aimed to a younger audience than my age, basically. So sometimes I just feel like it's very simplistic. Not that I'm this sophisticated adult, but it does seem a bit like, oh, okay, this is a bit simple. And then everyone's ranting and raving how good it is. I'm like, it's okay. Like, I'll watch it, but like, it's not like the best thing since sliced bread. Because that's how people treated it for a long time. And I'm like, I don't know, it's fine. I thought it was really good in the beginning as well, I think, and then I just like fell off. Oh, I haven't seen that. There are many anime shows I need to watch that people are like, this is so great. Is it Osama ranking? Stuff like that. Yeah, I just watch normal shows or movies instead. But that's the thing, I love anime. It just doesn't happen anymore. I watch so much YouTube. Why am I like lisping today? I watch so much YouTube. Like, it's insane how much YouTube I watch. Because it's what I do when I can't sleep. So I'm like spending just 2 hours watching videos in bed every night. At least. And then I watch during the day, of course. Usually when I play something, I have it on, or like do something else. So like YouTube is, unless I'm streaming, it's always going. It's terrible. And then I started watching a lot of like British, what do you call it, detective shows again, because I'm super into those as well. So I'm trying to finish the 7th season of Shetland. So yeah. No, but yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I got a lot of things I need to catch up on, really. Grey's Anatomy. Did anyone watch American Born Chinese? I've tried to find it. No one has talked about it. It was just released and no one talked about it. So I'm like, is it good or is it bad? I assume it's meh. Because no one has said anything about it. Oh, you know what? I haven't watched any Black Mirror. I know. I need to watch that. Ooh, I completely missed that. I have not watched one episode of it. Oh, they released a new Black Mirror thing now as well. I got Westworld to finish. Oh, I gotta watch The Bear season 2. I do really enjoy that show. Watching The Bear though is a bit like you're setting yourself up for trauma a little bit because everyone's so upset in that show all the time. There's shouting. This is shouting. There's a lot of shouting in The Bear. It's such a good show, but it's like, okay, you know you're gonna go dive head into like family shit, and I'm like, oh. Like, I love it. I love the show, but it does require me to be prepared. You need to be in the mood for it. Yeah. It does seem like it. What if phones, but too much? I've also heard that Andor is really good. But I'm not a Star Wars person, so it ain't for me anyway. I don't think Beef is for me. I don't think. I'm gonna skip that one. I've heard good things, but I don't like what I know about it. I've seen a lot about it and from it, and it's not for me. I'm happy there's, you know, 2 Asians in the main roles, but I don't think it's a show for me, basically. Because Steven Yeun and what is it? Because I don't really know her that well. I know she's a stand-up comedian or like, but apparently she does a really good job acting in that show. But Steven Yeun is always so good. Was it Ali Wong? Yeah, Ali Wong. Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about her really. I just know she's, you know, does stand-up. I'm not super, like, I don't watch stand-up. So I don't know much about it. I used to watch stand-up way back, and I think that was maybe before her time, or like at least before she became bae. So like, it's, what is it, Mitch Hedberg and like Eddie Izzard and stuff like that. Mitch Hedberg, like, that man was so funny. So sad that he fucking overdosed. It was a long time ago, but like, yeah, he was great. And yeah, but also my favorite stand-up comedian is Daniel Sloss. It's probably always gonna be Daniel Sloss. He has the right, like, he mixes the serious and stuff like that. He seems like a cool person. I just like his dark humor. I'm into that. That's my shit. Should I go? I should probably go. That is true, though, Dodger. I do think it's difficult to recommend comedians to people. It's more like you gotta show something and then be like, maybe you might like this, and then you show something. Oh, I do watch Matteo Lane, I guess, when he does things on YouTube, but it's not like long stuff. But he does the thing when he's at the Comedy Cellar where he gives advice to people. So that's fun. I do recommend that. He released a special recently on YouTube for free. I haven't watched that yet, but I should watch it. He also seems great. Dennis Leary, yeah, back in the day. I don't know, I'm not... Because thinking about him now, I just think like, oh, it's just a shock value kind of thing. But he does seem like a nice person too. But like, I liked him way back, and then I'm just like got a bit tired of him. He's a rant about wanting coffee. I don't think I've heard that. Wait, are they gonna be any escapist streams tomorrow? I like that I'm asking you guys about that. I have no idea. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, there's usually wait, what streams are there on Fridays? Wait, is it Amy and Frost doing the childhood classics? I don't remember. Okay, good. Okay, so I do remember. So that might happen. I think that might happen then. I mean, Amy doesn't celebrate the 4th of July. I don't know what Sly Cooper is. I know everyone talks about it all the time. Like, I should know about it. I don't know what it is. Is it an American thing? I don't know why I said it like that with disgust. I didn't mean it that. It's just like, is it an American thing? PS2, okay. Well, I'll probably be streaming during that. So that's also why, you know, that's why I missed them streams. Oh. Yeah, I should go. Like, it's 2 a.m. I should probably go. Also, DbD has renewed the dailies. Some VR shit. Oh, nice, Steve. Wait, what are you gonna play? Yeah, are they playing DbD in the Discord? Oh, Shauna might. I might play with them. I gotta take off all this makeup and eat a little bit, I think. I had two very simple egg, what do you call it, like salad sandwiches earlier today. I don't understand how eggs are so good. Rev is playing just one of her friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dave. I think I know who it is. Oh, and a humble bundle. Oh, okay, cool. That's also something I wish I could do. Just like have humble bundle, because there's a lot of good stuff in that quite often. Age of Sigmar. Oh yeah, there was something on Steam. There was like, this is on sale. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any money. It's probably nothing important anyway. I can check. It also depends on what they consider being sale price. Wait, this is me. Nah, none of it is that interesting. Why did I put this on? No. Okay, no, there's nothing interesting for me. Oh, I think. Oh, I left that group. Oh yeah, eggs. Love me some eggs. I know it's a random thing to say, but eggs are so good. Just hard-boiled egg, like a tablespoon of mayo. That's like Swedish mayo, not the Hellmann's or whatever. Pepper, salt. Put that on just some normal white bread. Done. So fucking tasty. God. I love it. If you have Kewpie, that's what you should use. I don't have that. But I've noticed, because I had Kewpie at home, Kewpie and Swedish mayo tastes about the same, which I find very interesting. It tastes very different from Hellman's. Yeah, I haven't had money to buy ramen, the one I like. You have never had it, Deeps? Okay, you should buy some. It is very tasty. It does taste quite different from like American mayo. It's much richer. Oh, you know what? I gotta take. Oh, I should do a Korean beef bowl tomorrow. Oh, I haven't had that in a while. Yeah, I need to take out some mincemeat then. Let's see if I forget it out overnight, as I usually do. And it's usually fine. I mean, so far I haven't been food poisoned. And I've done it like twice. It's not even that hot now anyway. I will admit, I had to throw out the kimchi I made, because I had kimchi fried rice with it, and I'm like, I don't know if this is okay. It tastes a bit too much weird, like. And the next day, I wasn't like sick or anything. I was a bit nauseous though, and I was like, I think I'm gonna throw it out. It does smell a bit, because I made the kimchi. It doesn't really go bad. That's the thing, because it's still gonna be fermented. But I made it when it was super hot, like in my home. And so keeping it out in room temperature for 3 days made it like too much. Because what happens it starts being more, it's more sour, and it can start tasting a bit like alcohol. So I don't like that taste. So it's not bad per se, but it's not what I want. So I threw it out. And also the fact that I was like, next day I was like, I can still kind of taste. I don't want that. Oh yeah, I mean, usually you like, well, usually like you have special kimchi fridges, or you can bury it. Yeah, Rapish, that's the thing, because I smelled it. I'm like, this doesn't smell how it usually does, but like it tastes okay. It does taste a little bit different. Oh yeah, that's just how it's done. That's the thing. I do a very like simple at home kimchi, like fast casual thing. But yeah, this I probably shouldn't make kimchi when it's like, I don't know, how hot was it inside in freedom units? It was 77 degrees inside. So I don't think I should probably I could have left it out. I should probably put it in the fridge after like 1 or 2 days instead of 3, for example. Yeah, it's hot, so that's what I mean. It is too hot for inside, but I can't do much about it when it gets that hot outside. But yeah, the kimchi, I was like, this is speedrunning the kimchi. But it didn't taste it enough, I think, to be like, yeah, I should, But also then I learned that I shouldn't make kimchi when it's that hot inside, because it tastes a bit like alcohol, and that's not what I want. Oh, I don't think so, Roger. I think I've only watched where they judge, like moms judge each other's kimchis. Which I feel is very like rude, because they all can do it differently, depending, it's a family thing. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like kimchi is done very differently, typically, or like it can be. You'd think that everyone does it the same. It's not, no. Like what do you put in it, how long, and even how you cut it, I feel. Your kimchi's garbage. Oh god. No, but that's what I feel like it's rude, because it's just like, okay, if it works for that family, that's fine. It seems so rude to bring that out on the internet. Because it's not that it's garbage, just like, oh, it's not to my taste. But my family likes it. It is a big, that is true. Kimchi is like the national dish in Korea, in the end. They had, like, even the Korean astronaut took kimchi with her up to the ISS because it's so important. I do wish we had more of that culture here. No, she did. Unless QI has lied to me. This was many years ago. Maybe I can find it. Astronaut kimchi. No, kimchi. Yeah, kimchi goes to space along with first Korean astronaut. I haven't read all of this, but there it is. How long ago is this? 2008, so yeah, it was very long ago. Oh, there's a corned beef sandwiches in the space, yeah. But yeah, so I gotta make new kimchi. I just like now, at the same time, I gotta make sure that I know what the weather's gonna be like if I'm making kimchi for like the next few days. It's gonna be hot now, so I can't do it. Also, I don't have any cabbage, so. But God, kimchi is very nice. It's just nice to have it in the fridge because it's something that doesn't go bad. Yeah, the Dodger. Oh, I saw someone. They showed. I saw a video recently where what it looks like if you wet a paper towel in space. That is trippy, man. It's like Jello on your hands. It just floats around your hands and your fingers. It's so strange. I have such like when I saw that, I'm like, I don't understand. Like I cannot comprehend the whole science behind it. Yeah, like I get if like people say, okay, it's 0G and like nothing happened, you know, I get that, but seeing it, I'm just like, I don't understand this. My brain just goes like, what? This is a movie, you know? This is CGI. Because like I feel like I can hear about all these crazy things, but then when you actually see it, it's like, what? At least to me, because it's so far from, you know, the reality on Earth. Also, I don't think about space that much, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super into space. Like, it's fine. But I feel like everyone's into space except me. It's the same like with dinosaurs. Everyone's into dinosaurs except me. I feel that way. I just don't care that much. That seems dangerous, Roger. I think it's very dangerous. Probably. I think I need to cut my bangs here. I'll just do the straight one. Oh god, did they? That's terrible. Jesus. Okay, I should go. I just like talking. I'm just a talker. I'm a chatty catty. Is that what it's called? Because they had oxygen-rich atmosphere ignited. God, that's terrible. Wait, did they die quickly at least? Oh god, it doesn't sound like it. Ugh. Yeah, and I might be around for DbD since I can sleep in tomorrow. Since I start my streams late. And I should be able to sleep tonight, I hope. I'm not tired now though, so I'm a bit worried. But I can be up for like 4 more hours at least. Oh god, that is terrible. It has been many hours, but it hasn't been that many hours considering I usually stream longer than this, I think, on Thursdays. It just started late. But yeah, I gotta eat. I should make some some shorts, I think. At the same time, is anyone interested in watching Oblivion shorts now? It's such an old game. I don't think anyone gives a shit. People are just gonna go dislike it. I say that. I mean, I put up LA Noire stuff as well, so I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess. I'll just do it, whatever. What's the worst thing that can happen? Did they make the reverse engineer Oblivion? What do you mean? Star Dodge? I don't think I get it. It is a classic. Oh, hey, Jiraiya! How are you? Sitting on Jiraiya, you show up just as I'm probably gonna stop streaming. It is a class, that is true. I don't think so, though, Roger. I haven't heard anything about it, at least. I only have the Game of the Year edition. That's all I know, at least. I haven't heard anything else. Yeah, sorry, Jiraiya. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, it's a fan project. Okay, yeah. No idea, then. I'm bad at keeping up with stuff like that. Also, I feel like I gotta stand up. My butt hurts. This chair is like on its last legs. Thankfully, I have another one. I just like the issue when I have a chair that's going, like, I usually have to give them away to get rid of it because there's nowhere to throw it out. And I'm not just, I don't know, I could just keep it in my apartment somewhere, I guess. But I like to get rid of things I don't use. I mean, I like this, but the thing is, you have to say, I'm not the right person to ask. I'm a short person that likes to sit with her legs up, so I need it to be wide enough, and the headrest can't be too tall. Because I've had a normal gaming chair for, like, normal people, and the headrest was, like, up here, and I'm like, this is not working out! So I had to sell it. Because I didn't think about that in the beginning, like, when I bought it. I was like, okay, so I have to think about that. Okay, great. So sadly, I don't have any good recommendations. No, not the headrest and stuff. So like, you do need to think about both how much you weigh and how tall you are typically. Like this chair is for like 100 kilos. But yeah, it's like, so if you're like, I'm 5'2", right? So this, also now I pillow back, but like, this works for me headrest wise, but if you're taller, your head's gonna be up here. Like, it wouldn't work out. But I will say, this is a Rossi chair. It's a Swedish brand. They have really good customer service. I don't know, like, their chairs aren't like super expensive or anything, so they're not like the best. Yeah, they usually do. When I checked, at least, though, Dodger. Like, you need to check how tall the, like, back rest and stuff is. Because usually also they have bucket seats. This one also has bucket seats, but it's wider. Because otherwise you must sit with your legs, you know, like this. At all times. You have no options. Your long-ass legs. I mean, do you like to sit with your legs up? Because then you gotta think about that. Like, I like sitting like this. Like this. So it has to be wide enough for me to be able to do that. And most common ones don't. They aren't wide enough. Because the bucket seat just, like, pushes everything in so much. So you gotta also be mindful of that. And also it has to be deep enough, of course. Yeah, Rabbit, I think this is the most comfortable position. Sitting just normally with your legs is like, I don't know, it's not that comfortable to me. And also then, being forced to sit in that position is terrible. Oh, Rapid, I have an indent in my thigh from having my thigh against the armrest. It is just permanent. Like, I don't care though. But it is permanent. Because once Like, it does fix itself if I don't do it for a while, because I have tried. So it's not like permanent, but it's basically permanent because I always sit like this. But yeah, I don't care. Modular butt cushion, because those usually go quick. Yeah, that is the thing. I don't know, which is the one, Secret Labs or whatever that people get? People seem to like those, but otherwise, to be honest, I wouldn't look at gaming chairs. Daughter, unless you like really want one, because gaming chairs are I've defended them in the past because I still think they're good, but if you can get like a good office chair, that's gonna be better for you. For me, I get like cheap gaming chairs because that's what I say cheap. This one cost, I think I got it on sale though, so it was like $100. This used to like much more or something like that. I don't know, which is a lot of money for me, but it has lasted me for a long time. Or like long time. I mean, I sit in it more than it's made for, so they like it usually lasts. What is it? A year, 2 years, maybe. But they're not rated to be sat in for this much as I do, so they usually last longer if you don't sit in them as much. It's just like, yeah, I sit in them for too much. For too long. Weird bean looking show, I guess it made... Oh, okay. What? They're all in prices. Yeah, they are. The company should be ashamed. I mean, yeah, kinda, but at the same time, I get it. But yeah, they had good customer service, so they did send me a new cushion and stuff. Because this one was like a factory error on it. So they just sent me like new shit. So that was nice. But yeah, this is still like, this would count as on the cheaper side. Yeah, like that's what I mean. The customer service is really good. But yeah, I wouldn't say like they're amazing or anything. But yeah, otherwise I would, because I have one extra, like I said, it's also cheap one. I think it was like $70. I bought it when I thought I wouldn't be able to get parts for this one. So it's just been sitting in my bedroom, I don't know, for a long time. We're talking a year probably. Yeah, they are. I mean, in Sweden we have a lot of rights with that, so they kind of have to. Especially if it's like, we have 3 years to claim it if it's a factory error, for example. So we got time. Thankfully, I know my rights, so. Because I used to work with stuff like that, where I had to inform customers about it. But yeah, I have another chair that's also cheap gaming chair. But yeah, next time I'm buying one, I'm probably gonna buy just a normal office chair, but I need to get one that I can sit in for a long time. But also, they're so expensive though, that's the issue. Like office chairs are so expensive. Because the wardrobe for all sorts of shit. That's the thing that here they can't really do that. I think that's more an American thing. Because here the laws are very strong on that. It's very, the companies will like actually honor it, most likely. Like we have very strong like rights when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, that's true. Stuff like that. Yeah, if you mess with the hardware, then yes. Yeah. But I mean, they will, if you don't know your rights, they might just go, nah, you have to buy a new one. Because that's easier for them. But if you know your rights, they go like, yeah, we'll send you a new one. There's no fuss. But you do have to like tell them. So it's not like they're going out of their way to be like, oh, you know, you can do this. Oh, okay. Weird. I mean, hardware stuff is always where they're gonna be like, no, you can't, this voids warranty. I guess it's, you know, it is fair, but it kind of, I kind of depends on what it is. I don't know. But it is an easy way out for them, because especially if something goes wrong, oh, but you mess with the hardware, this is your fault. We can't do anything about this. No. You can only blame yourself. Bye. You know. I've had plenty of those calls with people that changed their screens at like a what do you call it? A cheaper place that wasn't authorized to change screens on, say, iPhones. And they're like, and we're like, no, you have to buy a new phone. You have to pay the price to basically buy a new phone. Because I mean, oh, your touch isn't working? Well, that's on you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, basically. Yeah, exactly, no, Dodger. I don't know, I had millions of those calls. It's like, and telling people are not happy. I mean, I get it, but I also feel like, yeah, you went to like this sus shop and now your touch isn't working. You gotta go back there. We can't do anything for you. We can send you a new phone, but, you know, you're gonna have to pay for it. So, yeah. There was one lady, she was drunk, and she had somehow managed to press a hole into her iPad screen. I don't know how she did it, because that's glass. I'm sorry, it's what's it doing? And she was like, oh, okay, so I need this exchange. I'm like, it's gonna cost so and so much. She's like, what? Because she thought it was be like with a few, I don't know, less than $100. And now we're talking, we were up at like, I don't know, $300, $400, because she had to buy a new iPad, basically. Because an iPad is constructed in the way that it's all one piece, kind of. You can't just like remove the front. But she was like, oh, I just changed the screen. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work that way. We're gonna have to send you a whole new iPad. So you're gonna have to pay for that. You ain't got Apple Care? Well, you know, you should have gone Apple Care. Yeah, I don't know how she did it. Because I don't think that's what happened, but that's how she explained it. I'm like, so you pressed a hole in your iPad. I'm like, huh? Like, I don't think that's possible. You must have hit it with something. But yeah, that's what she said. I thought it was very funny. I don't know if I'm breaking NDA now. I actually don't know. This was so long ago, so I doubt it. I mean, you can't. I said it's a drunk lady. I don't remember who she was. So I doubt any one of you could find her. Oh, same though, Roger. Yeah, of course. Like, that's one of my worst nightmares if my computer breaks. Like, what do I do then? I would have to take out a loan or something. Like, it's insane. Oh my god, I'm getting, like, I'm sorry. I have, you know, like, loose skin like that. I know it's gross to some people, but I can't just leave this. By drunk older people? Yeah. One of my best stories is that there was a lady, she had her phone. She was out and it was summer. And it was like overheating because she left it on like the docks while they were swimming. So it was just out in the sun. So what she did was she got back home, put it in the fridge, called after a few hours and went, "It's not turning on." I'm like, okay. Yep. You're gonna have to buy a new one. We can send you a new one. It's gonna cost so and so much. Excuse me, what? Why did you put it in the fridge? I guess it's logical, but it's also like, oh god. Exclusively drunk old people, oh no. But yeah. People, like, there's so many, like, the thing is, I'm kind of happy I worked at that job, but it was the worst job I've ever had. Mentally, it was terrible. It was a terrible, terrible job. But I feel like I still got something out of it, but was it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it, I guess. Because, like, yeah, it was not a good time. Hit on me when I did home stuff. I'm sorry, Dodger, excuse me? You've been working with dolphins? What is this? So, Dodger, you just drop. You can't just drop that. And then I'm just like, I'm gonna head out. I'm sorry, what were you doing with dolphins? Were you like a keeper? Like a dolphin keeper? At a zoo? I mean, that sounds great. I assume they are needy though, yeah, that is true. But they're dolphins. I mean, that's the thing. My view of dolphins is not great because they do like rape each other. So, I mean, it's normal for them, I guess, but... And they have a lot of behaviors that are not like fantastic. It's just like people think they're all these beautiful, nice creatures. It's like, yes and no. Oh, interesting, oh, Dodger. I mean, it still sounds cool. I've had a lot of different jobs. But yeah, mostly just with customers. So yeah, I don't never want to do that again. Never want to work customers again. Best job was just interviewing people at the airport. Is that their body weight in a fish? Jesus. I didn't know it was that much. Yeah, they do. I mean, I don't have like higher education. I've been to university, but like just some courses. So I have to take jobs that, are basically pretty low on the, what do you call it? Pay scale. So, yeah. Wage rate, yeah, thanks. On the other hand, I don't know, that also means I've experienced a lot of, different things. So, I don't know. And who knows what's gonna happen next. I mean, I'm waiting for treatment now, and they're like, oh, the wait time is between 3 and 12 months. And I'm like, that's quite a big gap between them. But okay, it's always like this in Sweden. Yeah, this is normal. And the treatment is like, it's not a long treatment. It's for OCD because I have pretty heavy OCD. I don't know. Was it 2 weeks? I don't know. It was very short. It wasn't like a year or half a year. It was just like a few weeks. Yeah, it's just that long a wait list. the evaluating psychologist basically told me it's a year's wait. I'm like, yeah. But once again, that's normal. I'm used to that. This is what I mean. Like, why I haven't worked in such a long time is because I've been waiting for like evaluations and treatments and stuff like that. And the wait times in Sweden for help for getting that, we're talking months and months and months and months. Nothing happens fast or quickly in that way. So most of my time is just spent waiting. It's not like actually doing anything. And during that time, you get no fucking help at all. They just leave you. They're like, yeah. So if you have mental issues during that time, oh, you better take care of that yourself. Oh, what do you mean there, daughter? Disqualifying factors? Oh yeah, I mean they were even they basically told me in the beginning that my OCD might not be bad enough, judging from the like evaluation forms I filled out, to be needing to go there. And then they talked to me, and I'm like, I don't think these forms are really representative of how it really is for me, because you don't bring up all the things. And then we like had 2 sessions, and she's like, yeah, you should come here. And I'm like, yeah. I've had OCD since I was a child. No one's ever handled it or asked me really about it, because everyone's been so focused on my depression and anxiety. So everyone's like, yeah, if you fix your depression, then your OCD will go away. Yeah, but my depression doesn't really go away. Yeah, my OCD has gotten worse with age, which is, usually the other way around. Or I say worse, but my OCD, since I've had it such a long time, it's just changed how it is. I used to have a lot of like thoughts, and now I have almost none of them, I feel, but I have a lot of actions, which it takes up a lot of time in my life. I know you wouldn't think that of just by talking to me or looking at me, because I'm good at hiding it. But it's also just, it's weird because I'm so used to them. I don't think about them that much. I just do them. Sometimes I'm super frustrated because I'm like, I don't have time for this, but I still have to do it. Yeah, the thing is, because I challenge myself all the time by doing like mild exposure therapy. Like, okay, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm just gonna leave this, or not. I'm not gonna wipe the surface or something like that. But the issue then is that I start doing something else. I compensate with a new behavior, and I catch myself and go like, I didn't used to do this. What is this? Oh, I stopped doing this, so now I'm doing this instead. So like, I need some help. Because I have been trying, but it just doesn't work out. I just always compensate. So yeah, I'm a bit scared because it's probably going to be pretty intensive. So I'm scared, it's going to be exposure therapy. So who knows what I'm going to have to do. Because I have I wouldn't say I don't have the fear of bacteria, because I don't care about that. I don't care about being sick or getting sick or anything like that. I just feel disgust over things. Like, I just think things are icky. But it's a very strong feeling. But that's what I mean. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen or anything. I know it's not gonna happen. I just don't like the feeling. So yeah. I mean, OCD is it's a soothing behavior. It's a controlling behavior. It's something you can do to control your surroundings and your environment and your life. So, and the issue with OCD, the more you do it, the more your brain just gets caught in the loop. It just keeps going. And that's why you need to just stop it. Because otherwise, your brain has been taught that this loop is what we're doing. So it's going to be stuck on that for a bit. So you need to like untrain that. And it's difficult. Yeah, Nick. I mean, that's pretty common. Like, if people came into my home and moved things around, I would be fucking livid. I would probably not say anything because I'm good at like not. I don't get like angry generally. I get, as you can see me like on stream, I get frustrated and annoyed very easily, but I don't get like angry. I don't scream at people. I don't like call them shit. I do it in games because I like swearing. In real life, I do not do that to people, like at all. I swear a lot in real life, but I don't call people things, even if I'm upset. If anything, I get very calm. If I get really, really angry, I get incredibly calm. Like, I just get like, okay. Like, I get that kind of just like, completely not myself, I feel. Because usually I'm very chatty. But I just get silent, calm, and usually I just walk away. And then it's important that the person I'm mad at doesn't follow me and keep going. Nothing will happen, but I will dislike that person. And I will not forgive them for a long time, typically. Because if I'm walking away, that's my sign of, I need to step away from this situation. You gotta respect that. I'm giving you a clear signal by just walking away. If you're following me, hey, you gotta take the consequences. Which is like, I don't want to talk to you again. Because yeah, that's something that's come with age. I think as a kid, I didn't used to hold a grudge ever. Now I kind of do. I don't hold a grudge, but I'm more like, I don't want to talk with this person for a while. It takes longer now. Not so nice as many, but that's nice, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, I get really frustrated, annoyed, and like irritated and stuff like very easily all the time. But mad, like actually mad, because the thing is, frustration counts as being angry. But you know what I mean, like angry as you're like losing it doesn't happen to me. I don't really understand that ever happening. Like I can't relate to that feeling, I think. Like I just get very frustrated. I'm like, no. But yeah, that's how you know with me if something's wrong. I just get incredibly silent. Yeah, it is, because I mean, it's better not to hold grudges, of course. But I just feel like I need a break from people if they're like that. But since I don't talk to a lot of people in real life, I don't really, that doesn't happen to me. I can't remember what last time, many years ago. But yeah. No, exactly. It's not worth it. It really isn't. I mean, it's a sign of maturity of being able to move on. Simple as that. Or at least, like, that's the thing. If you're in a situation where you're both upset, it's best to walk away. And then you can revisit it later on when you calm. And be like, okay, I thought about it a bit. And, you know, that's what both should. But sometimes you have people that they just gotta keep going. And I cannot deal with those people. Those people are not for me. Like you gotta stop at some point. You can't, if you keep going, that's on you then. Like no. I have an issue with people that sometimes, if you're debating or argumenting something, we're not talking like a relationship thing, just like a topic, and they think you've decided something about them that, oh, you think I think this, like a bad thing, and they double down on it to show that, oh yeah, I really think that way, and they say the worst thing possible, and I'm like, are you 5? And then I like get worried that, do you really think this then? Because that's what you're saying. And then they go, no, it's just because you decided that I think this, and they become all like, so I'm gonna be the thing that you think I am. I'm like, I don't like that. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, only you can decide what people should be in your life and not. And if you let people who are toxic in your life, you know, it can be difficult, but you gotta cut that shit off. It doesn't matter if they're family or not. I'm almost too tired, yeah. But yeah, I just get tired of people who, like, they get so kind of huffy that they double down on something just because, instead of being mature about it and thinking or going, no, I actually think this, or you know what, you're right, or just go, okay, I need to revisit this later, I don't know how I feel. Yeah, there is something that happens when you get into your 30s. There's been a lot of people in this community. It's like, because I felt the same when I hit my 30s. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I don't, whatever. Before, I just cared a lot more about what people thought about me and who I should be, or like present who I am. Like, and then I hit 30. I'm like, this isn't working for me. I just gotta stop it. So yeah, and I think that was a big relief, because I don't fit in. I've been trying to fit in for so long. It just doesn't work for me. It makes me so unhappy. And yeah, just getting that realization. I don't know what is with 30, but it just like, it felt like it just happened as soon as I hit 30. I was like, oh, actually, I don't have to do this anymore. Oh, it was very much like that. Yeah, that's yeah, setting boundaries and just thinking about, who am I, what do I want, do I need this, is this good for me? Like, there's so many things, like, because I'm responsible for my life, people are responsible for their lives. Simple as that. Drop shit lead, yeah. If it ain't given something to your life, what's the point? And then I also do think that every person is always going to be a work in progress. As long as you're trying to be better. I'm not saying you need to be trying to be better every second of the day, but like in general, I think you're doing good. That's it. As long as you don't go, I'm fine like this, I don't have to change anything, I'm perfect the way I am. And I think that way of thinking can be a bit dangerous to me, because I just think that as your life goes on, your life, you know, different life phases and relationships may change, and like, you gotta go with the flow, you gotta adapt. So people who are like, no, I'm just good like this, I'm never gonna change now, I'm like, well, I mean, you can always be better. I don't mean that as an insult, just like, I think that about everyone. And by better, I just mean not to me, but to yourself, to how you feel about yourself, how you feel about the, you know, the world around you, or how you know, whatever. There's always something to work on. I'm still amazed I'm going. I keep going. I really should go. This is always me. Like, I should go 2 hours later. You know, I should go. God. Why do I always do this? Because I love talking to you guys, that's why. But it's like, it's such a trap for me. It's so easy for me to just get stuck here. And I don't, that sounds negative, because I've enjoyed my time a lot. But I'm also like, I should try and go. Like, actually try. And it's also very funny. Oh god. But yeah, I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. So, I don't know if I'll have to decide if I guess I'm doing GTA tomorrow. Because I do want to play more Oblivion, but I guess I'll play GTA tomorrow. And then on Monday, I guess I'll play more Witcher. It's so weird. I'm playing like 3... yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I guess I'll sprinkle in Oblivion here and there, because like playing only GTA does get a bit like, I want something different. So I might like sprinkle in Oblivion one day. I'm playing Witcher 1, which is, God, that's an old game. Also, the red-headed lady she's a nightmare creature. Her boobs are in the middle of her torso. It looks so weird and so wrong. Every time I see it, I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, her boobs are like above her navel. Oh god, it looks so wrong. It's terrible. Yeah, it's just an old game. It's very janky. I mean, good for you that you play the game. A lot of people in here have been like, I start a game and then I stop playing it after like an hour. They're like, yeah, that's fair. So we will see, because it's Masochist Mondays, as I call them, where just like I'll play a game I didn't think I would like and try them, but I guess I'll keep playing that, because once again, I'm okay with it so far. I'm not super into it, but I'll keep playing and see how far I can go until I go, I'm done. Oh wait, Chroma, how are you? How's it going? Wait, what time is it in Australia? Is it super early or super late? Both? Also, I'm about to go. Wait, Chroma, are you gonna start streaming? Because I could raid ya. There's not that many people here, but I could. I fixed my schedule. Nice. Early. Wait. So wait. 11 a.m. That's middle of the night, right? God, the AM PM thing. It's can y'all just switch to 24-hour clock? It's so much more logical. It's just easier. Yeah. No. Wait, is that middle day? Okay, it's morning. Okay. Because yeah, 12 a.m. is nighttime. Okay. Yeah, Dark Dodger had it. Yeah, like that is true. I'm usually pretty okay with AM PM, but like sometimes I get confused. Because I also feel like, can't we just use 24-hour clock? Just use military time is what you need to say to Americans. But yeah, to them saying like, oh, it's 18. That doesn't work. Oh, okay, Cromwell. Yeah. I used to be in the military, Dodger. You've lived such an interesting life. Like, you're traveling, you work with dolphins. You've been in the military. You've been in so many countries. You have an interesting life. Those ups and downs. Hey, I mean, you've gotten to see a lot of things, so that's cool. But yeah, I should go. It is 3 a.m. Like, I'm weirdly still fine. Like, I'm not tired at all, but I need to eat. And then maybe if they're playing DbD in Jess's Discord, I might do that. I don't know if they are. They're playing in... Yeah, we'll see. I'll announce them. The stream to 6 a.m. Yeah. I usually stay up till 6 a.m, but I play DbD with people. That's why I'm up to 6 a.m. Oh, Chroma, I got to Erie 1. Chroma, I got the life hack. If you need pips in Erie, you play Pyramid Head on the game. Guaranteed pip every time. I don't know why, but it always works out. Oh, you did Deeps? Congrats! Shit, that's great. So yeah, so now I had the Eerie Calm, I got Eerie Survivor, Eerie 1 Survivor, Eerie 1 Killer. I'm Gucci, as the kids would say. Would they? I don't think anyone says that anymore. But till the next reset. So I feel fine. Now I'm just playing like Silent Trap Hag for fun. Goal 2, nice. God, Gold 2 is... that's when you can enter MMR hell though, like when you get to gold. Ugh. But yeah, if you have Pyramid Head and you have game tokens, I recommend to try it. Also, you need a Nurse's Calling on that map for sure. Oh, so good. Because it's a small map. So I think that's why, because you're almost constantly chasing someone. And since you have a ranged attack with Pyramid Head, Goldtooth. Final Fantasy 4? Oh, Deeps. I don't know. I haven't played that. I haven't played, like, my first Final Fantasy was 7, then I played a little bit of 6, like, later on. So I actually have no idea, Deeps. Wait, can't you get, like, a collection of them? No, sorry, Deeps, I haven't. I played them all from 7 and up. Like, finished them. Well, I haven't finished 15 because I'm right at the end boss and I just dropped it because that game is so fucking boring. No, but I thought Final Fantasy, they have a collection of the first few games. I had never played a Final Fantasy. I mean, I've heard good things about 16, but I've also heard that the story isn't really that good about 16. Also, Final Fantasy 16 is not really a Final Fantasy game. Not gonna lie, it's Final Fantasy game in name. But they kind of, that's what they're going for, the action thing now. So that's where we are. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, I missed that. I've been told the whole lore about it, and I'm not gonna try and get into it. I feel like I missed the train. I'm good with it. I don't need to play more or try it. It's good. It's actually best in 7 is overrated. I mean, 6 is... I don't know. I think... Since I haven't finished 6, hard to me to... I mean, for me, 7 is the nostalgia thing, so... Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with 6 or 7, basically. I think both will be good. Oh, cool, Chromo. Jesus, I've never played the Tony Hawk games. Not really my thing. No, I don't think I've ever played any sports games. I don't think so. No. Jesus, that's cool. Okay, I'm going. I'm actually going. I'm going. Used to do it backflips. Oh, Chromo, you just need to find a killer that can do that. Also, you're not trash. What are we talking about? You get those hundreds hatchets going. Jesus. Like, some of the shots you make, I'm like, I could never do that. Tricks. Oh, you gotta try Trickster. That is true, though. The thing is, I think you would like Trickster. And I wouldn't say he's like easy mode. He is good, though. Go on, get. You go and get. Is that in the south? Yeah. Everything's from the south. Also, is there anyone? I don't think this is online. Oh, Jesse's online. She was here before. I don't know. I assume people are gonna leave though. So. Old Yeller. I haven't seen Old Yeller. I know what happens though. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope it's the last thing that leaves us. Yeah, back tomorrow. Unless something happens, I don't think it will. Yeah, I might play more DbD later. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for showing up. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, evening, morning. Yeah. I mean, rest of your day always works anyway. Yes, go going. Peace out.